Well, good morning. Yeah, Cryptex was definitely first. There's no doubt about that. I can't believe you're still awake, dude. What the heck? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's early. Let's just start with that. It is really, really early. You were waiting for it? That's crazy. So I got like 7 hours of sleep, like 6 or 7 hours of sleep, which is pretty good. So I feel like I'm fairly confident that we'll actually be able to go the full 24 hours. However, I did start streaming like 3 minutes later than this timer is set for. So I'm gonna modify it real quick. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna change this to like 3:03 and then start that. There we go. That's probably more accurate to like an actual 24-hour stream here. Y'all, what's up? How's it going, y'all? Torsten, how are you? Riley, I'm doing very well. I literally woke up
At
about
Riley Reed
5 minutes ago.
5902 says, "Hey John, how are you going?"
Yeah, it was about 5 minutes ago that I woke up. So the plan for today is to basically play 24 hours of Stone Block 4. That is the only plan that I have. I do also have energy drinks, Tortzen. That is definitely going to keep me alive, but we're going to try to save those. I may have a cup of coffee with like breakfast. For those who don't know, it is currently 3 a.m. for me, and I do that intentionally so that I can get like almost a full night's sleep before and then get almost a full night's sleep after, so that way I'm not completely just trashed because of this. So there's that. So the plan is to play 24 hours of Stone Block 4. We have a donate page set up. We have a merch page set up that is brand new. I just released, just set up all the merch. Nobody else has it. There have been exactly 0 orders. Everything that I earned today.
5902 says, 24-hour stream LFG.
That's crazy. Cryptex already coming in hot with it. Let's go. Here we go. Okay, so that means I gotta modify this now. I don't remember if I made that easy to get to. So I was just about to explain that. The plan for today, also thank you, Cryptex. I appreciate that. This is so kind and generous. 100% of everything I earned today in any way, we're going to donate 100% of that to St. Jude. We picked it because I like what they do. I like how they do it. And it's one of those charities where you never have to be worried about what they're going to do with your money because they literally publish everything online. Very, very good charity to donate to. So what that means is that anything I make today from donations, anything I make today from ad revenue, from AdSense, from anything on YouTube whatsoever is all going 100% towards that. We'll do a video on it at the end of the year so that way this video has a chance to generate a little bit of revenue. And then also anything I make off of the merch that I sell today, if any, will all go towards that. Now, the merch I don't expect to make a lot off of. I intentionally lowered those prices to about as close to cost as I possibly could. So I won't make a lot off of the merch, but it's there in case people wanted to have something so that they get something in return for, helping support what we're doing here. So I'm very excited for that. I think it's going to be sick. Cryptex, thank you so much for kicking it off right. I appreciate you. Yeah, it is a good morning. It is 3 a.m. here. It is super early. Cryptex didn't even nap. That's wild. All right, so here's where we are. This is This is where we're going to live for most of today, I believe. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on that. It's still preparing resources and loading into the pack. You guys saw nothing. We're still here. Are you sure you can stay up for 24 hours? So, for the record, I just woke up. I have 8 hours of sleep under my belt. I mean, not quite 8. I think it was probably closer to 6 or 7, which I don't mean ironically or as a meme. I mean, I think I actually got somewhere in that range of actual sleep. And then I'll be able to go to sleep right after. So I got up at 3 a.m. intentionally because I got almost a full night of sleep. And then we're going to go to bed at 3 a.m. again because we'll have a full night's sleep after. So I should be able to do it. This is how I've done it before. I tried to do that like the 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. or the 8 p.m. to 8 p.m. I hated both of those. This is the only one I felt like, okay, I can finish this and still feel like a human, you know? So that's where we're at now. Let's see if this actually works this time. Hey, looky there. Okay, I hate where that timer is over the map. We're going to make some adjustments here. How's that? Oh, the chat's going to mess with this, so we're going to move this down here. I like that. Is that too much information on a screen at once? Wow, that looks cluster. Okay. You making the time be now? That's sick. What's up? It's for charity. He's got... Oh, yeah, absolutely. We got this. So, again, like I was explaining...
Plays says, should have put a cot or something, do a sleeping stream when you get to exhausted LMAO.
I could do that. Right? But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think I've got this. Okay. 3 a.m. to 3 a.m. is a great middle ground. Exactly. By the way, John, did you catch any big streams yet? Yeah, I was there. I think I started at 12 minutes after he started. I lurked for a lot of it, but I was there for most of the beginning. Yo, what's up, Dead Soul? How's it going? How are you? What change do we hate? Oh, making the time be? Timer can be small. Yeah, you're probably right. And then let's throw the timer in the middle. But not there in the middle. I still hate that. Nope, okay. It's going back over here, but it's staying the size it is. Perfect. Okay. Why's cap blocks on? No way I missed it 3 times. Is that how today's gonna go? Yeah, whole gene's not taken when 100%. Yeah. Okay. Big Jim killed it for his first stream. I agree. It was awesome. No, I was in the middle of eating dinner, and so I didn't chat a whole ton, but I was there for it. I did have to go to bed a little early so that I could actually get some sleep before this, but we did. So Cryptex, on that note, with the whole genes not taken when not 100%, my plan for my end of the year best of John for 2025 video is...
At Zida00 says, good luck today. Great start spelling home wrong face with tears of joy.
Why could we not have just let me have that, man? We could have just ignored it. Acted like it didn't happen, you know? Like, we could have. But no, my plan for the end of the year video is, hey, here's absolutely everything that has been nerfed this year in any video I've made, which is quite a bit, and I think it's going to be pretty funny. So that's the plan there. Hey, we're 10 minutes in. We're 10 minutes in. Yeah, it took me 3 times just to type in /home. It's great.
At most epic 1874 says, 3 times LOL.
Yeah. Okay. So... let's do this. I think I want to start actually progressing in mechanism first. I think. So, if that's the case, I already took that with me. So all my coal generators are there. I assume wind generators don't work here, right?
At Crips Plays says, I gotten QIO on stream today. It wasn't that bad. I recommend stealing an Enderman spawner for the Ender Pearls.
Got you. Okay, recommend stealing an Enderman spawner. So is there mob swabs? Stealing an Enderman spawner. John, why don't you make it a tad small? That way it's not taking up so much space, being clutter. There. I agree. It was taking up a lot of space. That's a great point. Perfect. You can find Enderman spawners in some dungeons. Yeah, another dungeon has them, and wither spotters. First showing of the day. There we go. Okay. I will do that for sure. I don't think I made it to any dungeon so far, though. Alright. That's done. There's some glass in there, but nothing else. Man, you know what? We are also... Ooh. We really need... I need to get to some organization. Like...
At Crips Plays says,
quick.
Keep with your mech start. That's a great plan.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and craft some sophisticated storage upgrades. These guys here. I don't care about copper, basic tier to iron tier. Can I not? I have to buy these? Okay, what options are there for better chests? Or should I just connect these guys all to my drawer wall? He has built-in night vision? Yeah, I do. I hate that my phone chat is, that my TV is off. The size is so much better. Perfect. Awesome. Suggest you get a pocket storage for when you go out to areas with mobs. Got it. Yeah. Cryptex, you're right. That would solve the problem for sure. Why is it still so? There we go. That's better. Okay. So I'm thinking... Don't know if you've been watching the vids. Much love. Zach Hurt. Thank you so much, dude. That's crazy, man. I appreciate it. That's incredibly kind. That's so very, very kind. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Wow. Okay, so I didn't necessarily expect that kind of a start. You guys are so generous. Thank you. I'm excited for this. It's the first stream I've done where it's like, like we could actually like really do some good with this. So I am very pumped. Thank you very much, man. That was incredibly, incredibly generous. Okay, so I do still need to put coal in here so that it keeps going. Lex would be proud of me for actually throwing coal in the... Actually, it doesn't feed the coal into the top. Or from the top in. Which can manually put it in then. Did I put more coal in here? No, I didn't. I thought I moved the coal somewhere. All love Cryptex. Dragster, I just want to jump and say a good start to stream. I will be jumping back in later. Been up for 36 hours so far. I need sleep. Dude, what are you still doing awake? That's crazy. 36 hours is a long time. I plan on being awake for maybe 24 hours and 20 minutes, tops. Whatever it takes me to fall asleep after this thing, that's how long I'm going to be awake for. The bare minimum. I wish you could donate. You're watching. Exactly. And that's the thing. That's why I wanted to include the ad revenue for this stream too. So whatever I earn, even from like the ad revenue, from people actually being here and watching the stream, I'm donating that too. So if you just hang out, exactly, your time equals AdSense revenue, which means that's more money that I donate. So if you wanted to go spam watch every video I have on my channel today, you could do that too. And that would also make me more money. And that would also mean that there's more that I could donate, right? So that's the plan. I really can't stay for more than 20 hours. I just get so close and so tight. Yeah, I feel that. I've been working since 8 a.m. and still on the clock. Zach, that is crazy. That does not sound like fun. If you make a philosopher's stone, you can get infinite coal and alternate fuels. I should do that. Also, I was thinking about making some of the Just Dire Things fuels. And there ain't no way we've yawned twice already. So working a 36-hour shift. So I should be for the long haul with you. Nice. Well, welcome in, Dad. Okay. Keep this organized a little bit. I do want to take the clay just so we can dump it. The plan, though, here, what we're really trying to get to is getting to a point where I can pipe everything directly from these guys just into the storage controller, because I think that's my best course of action here. The problem is I want something along the way that can compress it, which should be a sophisticated chest or something like that. But none of those are craftable. Jeez, Zach, that's a lot of time. True Bubby here, watching until my Xbox says stops playing your YouTube videos. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay. So all this is going well. I can take the little bits back out. I forgot about that. All right, what compression method?
Plays says, I did functional compacting drawers immo.
Just do compacting drawers? Okay. That seems simple enough, I guess. All right, for a second there, I thought that iron chest was a sophisticated one, and I got a little bit excited. All right, so I got that. Got some compacting drawers. I probably just need the simple one, right? No reason for more than that. Cobble, planks. I forget this recipe. It does take a redstone and some iron. Take a stack of that. I didn't have to take that. It would have had it anyways. Okay, move items. I should have control clicked that.
@Dragsterking says, just make a normal double chest, then you can buy the upgrades for the chest from one of the NPCs.
Yeah, I just don't have to buy it right now. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I hate that event. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Can I eat the experience? Okay. What route are you going for power? I have no clue yet. Man, I'm going to do this thing called stumbling through it, where we're going to see how far I can stumble through this pack, knowing nothing about what I should be doing. Yeah. You can make backpacks instead of chests, right? Yes, but I don't think you can pipe things in and out of it. I think that's the downside to it. Why is it shift I need to click? What am I doing wrong here? It is. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize I could make that many. Okay. That should be many of those. Is there any reason to make the double? I'm headed to bed, but I will leave the stream on overnight for the AdSense.
Says,
have
headed
a great
to bed,
stream.
but I will leave the stream on overnight for the AdSense.
Thank you so much,
have
man.
A great
I
stream,
appreciate
and I will
that.
see ya in the morning.
I definitely will. What's up, Braving? How's it going? How are you? Okay. So we're going to say we're good there. Let's make as many of these as we can. We got 9. Hopefully that's enough for all of my ores. We'll have to see, though. I think I'm going to put them just like right here.
At
There
K6MRG
they
says, I thought this was my Dantat account. Oops. By the way, this is Dantat. See ya in the morning.
I picked that up. Oh, that's funny. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll see you in the morning as well. I'll still be here. Okay, so I think we're going to leave it probably with just that. I do want to grab... There's two. Where'd they go? That guy and this guy. Are Ortec pipes the way to go? I'm gonna put my phone down and get warm under my blanket. Don't forget to drink a coffee. Chillosaurus Rex out of chat. Well, thank you for being here. I won't forget. Coffee's probably gonna happen. Here's the thing. I don't want to overload on caffeine right away, right? And so I know I could probably make it solid for the first 12 hours with absolutely no caffeine whatsoever, right? Ortec works if the drawers don't fill up. You can do mecha pipes too. So those are the logistical transporters, right? That's so much steel. And we already know I'm not doing good on steel right now. How about the Ortec? That was the wrong button. Anyways, we're going to try to save the caffeine for the second half of stream, if at all possible. How much nickel did I have total? Was that all of it? Okay. Alright, so what I do is I throw the chunks of things into the bottom slot there, right? This one, that one. Oh, we're gonna need more of them. Ortec Pipes Plus Monitor does it. You could always just make more steel. I could. The problem is it's taking forever for me to make steel right now because of how I'm choosing to do it. Do I have 2 sets of copper? I do have 2 sets of copper. Okay. Don't make 2 copper chests. Osmium we don't have yet. Tin, uranium, nickel. So that gives me 1 for iron. Osmium, I need 1 for zinc at least. 1 for lead. Is that everything? I think these 3 should be... Well, platinum. I'm getting platinum from somewhere, right? I thought it was here. Aluminum.
Adafikresh F4115 says, instead of piping, utilize a storage access point for every villager.
Oh. That's a really good idea. I will definitely be doing that. Okay, did I do anything? I don't think I did any of these, so I think I need at least 3 more, right? Because I can make a whole bunch more of those compacting drawers. Why did it not move everything? I am control clicking on the plus, and it's still not. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. You know, it's cool. It's cool. Oh, it's the shift click. That would be why. Okay, so then shift click this. Do I only have 1 drawer left? I definitely thought I made more. Am I out of stone? I am out of stone. That's what the problem is. Don't have more. We're gonna have to make some more stone. Alright, let's see. I sent a message to Lex letting him know he missed Taylor Swift showing up. That's so funny. I didn't realize that's what y'all were talking about. That's great. Instead of piping, utilize a storage access point for each one. John, coffee is just water, as one of my best ex-friends once said. I shall see chat when I wake up at like 10 a.m., give or take. Nice. Sounds good, dude. Recommend the mechanism logistical pipes. Okay. Well, here's what we'll do. I could also just take these pipes and go direct into like a storage controller. How expensive are the storage access points? Controller access points. Oh, that's not bad. Hey, I do have to have blocks of quartz. That is not how you make blocks of quartz. And I think it's 2. It's not one of the resources we're getting. That's fine. Do I need 1 more quartz total?
At Zida00 says, this is the part of the live stream John reads ideas and never does any of them.
That's not true. I was given the idea of the controller access points, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to put a controller access point next to each one of these. But do I have to pipe direct into them? And if so, I'm going to use the steel I already have to make the mechanism logistical cables. Therefore, I'm doing everything that everyone said. Right? Right? I'm just looking for a single more quartz, which I don't think I have. Let's see. Wow, quartz. There we go. So, I would assume there's some way to brush and get it, right? Or how have I gotten all of the quartz that I already have? 1 access point and a pipe from all 3 to the same one will be cheaper. That's fair. And I will need a pipe from each one. Okay, so we're just going to make 1 then. Access point. I'll make whatever that is. Got it. And then logistical.
At Crypt's Place says, tell us you just woke up. Without telling us you just woke up. LOL. JK JK.
No, I did. I absolutely did just wake up. There's no doubt about it. Now, having said that, there's no need to call me out on it, man. What the heck? Okay, so we're going to break that. I think that's center of this one, right? So here's what we're going to do. If this is the center, I'm going to place this guy right here. We're going to do that. And then also come over here. I think, I can't remember which one's the edge. So this one is, so I just have to go to there, and then I just have to go to here. Perfect. That's not going to be hard. 1. Now, the downside is now I can't get out. But that should work as far as exactly what we wanted to do. How far did I have to go? Jeez. Brain still started cold. Exactly. Hopper would probably work, but I'm not sure they'd be fast enough. I haven't played. I'm assuming that they are probably not fast enough as well. Just a reminder to link the access point to your controller. That'll allow all of those pipes to connect.
Adafekar says, just a reminder to link the access point to your controller.
Yeah, it wasn't here. The linking tool. Dink. That linked it, right? Should have. I didn't get a notification or a message at the top for it, but I believe it did. Problem is none of these are connecting. They theoretically should, right? I don't think it connected. I don't think I did that right. I think I'm dumb. There it is. I have to click twice because it's on the bulk one. Break and replace the pipes. It needs to be updated.
Adafekar says,
Yeah, it
break
wasn't.
and replace the
Now
pipes. It needs to be
linked.
updated.
Yeah.
At Cryptsplays says, oh, thanks to Torrid Sun, my original base design is back in business. Grinning face lol.
Heck yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Because I have no clue what I'm going to do base-wise. I have zero base idea, like even concept in my head. So that's gonna be interesting to see throughout the day. So hopefully all of that's going direct into here. I do need to get a whole bunch of copper upgrades at minimum for that. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Give me some blocks of copper. And then we're going to take the rest of these copper ingots back. 1 second. We got some people that need to be banned from Twitch. Bingo bango. Okay. So, where's that at? Functional storage, and then I need these guys. Can make 10 of them. That's actually really good. So if I get 1 to start with in each of these, should allow them to just like build up whatever. And then I think we're making the most of the iron.
Adafekar says, pipes need to be set to extract.
They do. Also, I think... I can't tell what they're doing for sure, but I think they're pulling out things I don't want them to. No, they're not pulling out anything right now, but why do you guys all stop? They're just not getting anything anymore? I guess that broke again. That's great. Okay. So then, all of it should be going direct into there. I just need to clear out these chests once we get this set up. And I need to unlink it from there. How expensive is the mechanism wrench or whatever it is? This guy, the configurator. I just need to grab an osmium ingot. Got it. Easy peasy. So I want to disconnect from there. Actually, I could set it to pull from there too. Just clear out the chest. Nah, I'll just get rid of it. And then I'm going to go ahead and break that to get it out of the way. So that should be putting everything direct into here as soon as we do that. Does that look right to everybody? Because I think that looks right. And then we just have to clean out the chest and we're good to go. Other than the fact that I also need to break that. Ooh, that was a lot more than I meant to break. That's fine, whatever. Ooh, Wandering Trader, what you got for me, sir? There's a stick. Ooh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. Silk Touch would be sick. Alright, is there anything in here worth getting? The mysterious... I don't have Flux Pearl, so that doesn't matter. I don't see anything in there that's worth actually trading for. The flower? That one? The pitcher plant? It's basically a sink? Ooh, hold up. Got 3 diamonds on me. Back over here, sir. Alright. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. I would have literally not traded for a single thing from him. Okay. I'm going to add one more simple compacting drawer down because I think there were a couple things that I was missing. I'm going to try and see if I can make any more copper upgrades. Down to not having copper blocks. So I have plenty of those now.
@CryptsPlays says, just don't connect it with SFM LOL.
Why not? What does it do? Is there some sort of functional issue there? Alright, some more chests for us. We should be able to make one more of these. Alright. I don't know what all we need. I'll probably need a bunch more copper upgrades long term, but kind of just got what we got right now. I'm going to dump all the random stuff back into these chests because I don't need it right now. And I think I'm going to try to put everything I can put on the storage wall there. So I'm just going to grab all of this. And I should be able to just walk over here and double click that. So zinc is the one that still doesn't have a place. From this first chest at least. There may be more. You never know. But silver and zinc are both homeless. Okay. I don't think I put... Oh, I did. Did I put bone meal in here somewhere? I did. They reduce the speed at which water can be extracted from pitcher plants. I read it in the patch notes. Gotcha. Okay. So I need to make 2 more compacting drawers. That's what I'm seeing. Two more of those. There. And there. I need to link them because I didn't do that before. Also, they are not locked. So we'll need to do both of those things before I forget. Because I will forget. Especially right now. So those are linked. Locked. Excellent. So then I just need to grab... Oh, what are they? Copper upgrades is what we're looking for, I think. Okay. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I have no purpose for the chest here now. So we can just chop those up. Okay. Hey, I feel like we're making progress here towards automating this.
@Ygribnik says, are you married BTW? LOL.
What a weird question for 4 a.m. on a Saturday, dude. Yes. Yeah, I'm married. I've got kids. We got the whole family going, man. All right, let me grab all of the rest of these ore chunks and everything else that's in here that can go over there. And then we're going to move it all over. There we go. We got... Platinum still doesn't have a drawer. I have 1 slot left for it. We're going to make 1 more compacting drawer. Throw it down. We're going to lock it. We're going to link it. Platinum chunks. No. Not being sarcastic. That's legit. That's straight up. Let me come back over here. The band message was showing up over Twitch chat. Okay. All right. So is that what everybody was saying? Is this the setup that we want to have, and then I need to go get more brushes, and then I'm also gonna have to break all of these dumb auto hammers because they're not doing what I want them to do again. Because that seems like what it's gonna have to be. Because it's not putting anything in the chest anymore. If I piped directly out of the last one, would it work better? Because these things just keep breaking. Finally got the courage to get out of bed. That's crazy. Don't forget to put down torches or for ferro lanterns. Ooh, ferro lanterns. I forgot that was a thing. Let's take a look at what it's going to take to make those. Feral. Too many R's. Feral flare lanterns. I just need a couple gold. I can grab that. Don't mind if I do. Take one of these guys. Set them up in there.
Adafekar says, if villager don't auto output, you need pipes to be set to extract.
There we go. That's going to light up that area in there. Yeah, whatever. Dude, we're going to have so much light in here in like 3 seconds. What a fantastic suggestion. John, haven't caught the last few VODs. What's the story with your pack? The story with the pack is PT, the guy who's developing it for me, he's got some stuff where he's working with his family for most of November. And so he's just busy. So there have been some updates released and some updates put out, but we haven't. There has been slower.
Crypts Plays says,
progress.
John, bookmark Diamond Destructor Hammer.
What is that? Diamond. This guy? Ooh. Okay, what's the keybind to bookmark something? Is A? There it is, okay. So the pack is still moving forward. We're still making progress on it. It's just a lot slower right now. There's more chunks in here. And more diamonds that can be moved over. Anything that I have a spot for, most anything I have a spot for in here, I'm going to try to get moved over if possible. I do wish I had just a ton more copper. Because I do want a bunch more copper upgrades. Hi, John. What's the best bees in all the mods 10? It really depends on what you're trying to do. The best bee is really whatever you need. Functional. The first ones that I try to prioritize as much as I can. The time bee. And there's a couple others, but the time bee is probably pretty high on my list every single time I play. Hey, I'm new to the channel. I was wondering, what is your pack going to be including? It includes a lot of different things. The big things would be like your AE system's still there. It's like a, I don't know how to describe it, but it's a lot of fun. It's still probably in what would be considered a beta, but it's going pretty well, and we're trying to get as many quests built as we possibly can for it. Am I just missing drawers? What am I missing here? Not missing chests, okay. But just about any mod you could think of other than some, like Pala, I think we haven't included yet. There are some other ones like that. Is it because I have the chest in my inventory or something? Like, why is this not... cherry drawer. Okay. I'm trying to make as many of these as I can. So that way I don't have to worry about, like, iron it filling up, for instance. Or, I don't know, whatever else we're getting a bunch of. Copper seems to be pretty full as well. This one doesn't have any. So we're going to add at least one there to those. It's looking pretty good. Hit tab to repeat last recipe. Oh, that's such a good call. The Draconic Bees, to keep making Omega upgrades, that's a good call. A very good call. Okay. That one's getting a lot. And then gold could use one too. But I think we're kind of chilling. I do need some food though. Lucky for me, I went crazy and made a whole ton of stacks of bread. Well, carrot's still in there. This one's still getting gravel. That one's missing a brush. Here, you get his brush because you're actually still going to work. Okay. Just gotta do it. Don't know why it stops. Don't know why I have to do that. But I do. And then here in like 3 seconds, once that gets down to here, it turns into sand. It'll actually put it in that chest, and it'll actually send it over here as dust. Wahoo! Okay. I don't know why they keep breaking. I wish I did. November is pretty rough. Grapefruit season, going olive. It is olives. Or something like that. I think. Preparation for tangerine seasons are being made. Looking forward to playing a pack that won't get nerfed and hammered when you find a fun setup. Yeah, that's exactly the point. That's what we're trying to do with it. Always feel sad needing to squash those poor bees to make more bees. Yeah, it kind of just is what it is. That's why you set up like an automatic setup for it, and then you just don't think about it. Okay, that one's broken, so that's 2 now. This guy is basically about to break his. Hey, it's all working though. Brushes. Where do I go to get the brushes? Like, I know it is one of these. But who sold those brushes? Because I'm kind of liking them. Unless there are better ones that I can craft. The reinforced brush. The unbreakable brush. Oh, you can craft those. Oh, but you gotta have source for it and a decent amount of power. The quartermaster. Awesome. I've only found the stone one that won't break. Gotcha. So 1, 2, 3. Place the order. Is there anything else I should get while I'm here? Like, are these guys worth buying right now? Because I don't feel like they are. Quartermaster's the one we've done, right? Foundation. Yeah, we did the quartermaster. So we have to do the magician or the mechanist. The wand is good for building. That's fair. I just don't know how much building I'm going to be doing right now. You know? Okay. Which one of you guys gets a new brush? Go crazy with it. You got a brush. This one broken too? Literally, they all just broke. I don't understand. Do I need just like a better auto hammer? Would a better auto hammer just not break as much? Are there better auto hammers? There are better auto hammers. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, you crazy bee. What you got for me today? Anything crazy? Would be cool if it was crazy. That's just a normal drawer. It's not bad, not bad. Use Iron Hand onwards. Basic all the way up until I stopped using unearthers. Okay, alright, well. So I'm just really unlucky. That's what I'm getting at. Is that a fair assessment? But all of these should be working now. Also pretty fast because the golden carrots. And everything should be headed right into here. And it looks like it is. I mean, that's working pretty well. Okay. So then, all I have to do is find a way to get the clusters out of there into that top chest, right? What are our suggestions for that?
At Crip's Place says, let's get a yawn counter grinning squinting
Dude,
face lol face with tongue since Lex isn't here I gotta SAS a bit.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's 3 already. We're at 3 on so far. I've been keeping track myself. Okay. So logistically getting it from, I mean, I could just throw a storage access point up there. But I still have to find some way to filter and pipe out just the clusters. Thankfully, the olives of my family are on a small scale. There's 2 workers handling it. Unfortunately, the trees directly on the shore of a river and can't handle machinery. So you have to do it all by hand. Jeez. That's a lot. I think the easiest would be an AE storage bus plus export bus. That would be the easiest. And is that just so we can filter it? There are no good pipes with filters for you yet. Okay. How hard is that going to be to make? That's my only problem. And is that going to take some sort of power? Because I don't have anything like that set up yet. Sophisticated storage can filter pretty well. What from sophisticated storage? Like in particular? Because I still need something that can pull it out.
At Crip's Place says, Pipe's mod isn't that bad to make immo just steel.
Is it? Item pipe. Some FE. Okay, okay. No, we can do this. This is doable. And then the problem is I have to have the advanced pipe upgrade. Which is also isn't bad. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that for sure. I thought pipes needed Fortron 2. Ignore what I said. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go with this. 2 steel, 1 redstone, 1 chest. Those are the chests. I don't have any other planks at all. And there goes that last brush. We'll throw this one in there. Should be able to just do that. So chests, redstone, and what was the last thing I needed for those? Steel. Which I know I have some of. I don't think I have a lot of. Yeah, we'll just do this. Okay, so now we go here. To here. That's got plenty of power. That. Just let it make as much as we can. We'll get some nice pipes from it. The Foundry is on the short list of things that we're doing next, just so we're all on the same page. Yo, Zach Hurt. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, dude. What the heck, man? I think that gets it up to exactly 100, right? That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is so absurdly generous. Thank you. That is awesome. I agree. Okay, so we've got the pipes. I just need to do the upgrades next, I think. That is so very, very kind and whoa, I didn't want to go back through. Let's not do that. Very kind and generous. I appreciate it. Okay. Zinc can go back. We do have iron. So I just need to make some iron nuggets real quick. That should be enough. We'll do this. I don't think I need a too many of these guys because I think it's just 1-to-1. Yeah, it is. 2 of those, and then these are the ones that actually allow me to do what I want to do. So we grab diamonds and some more redstone. It's not that, it's redstone blocks. That's what I was trying to do. Brain's not braining. Okay, we got an advanced pipe upgrade. So that should allow me to filter, right? In which case, how on earth am I going to do that? I mean, I guess I go all the way around the back. The problem here is I want it to be sending it back too. So we're gonna make this work.
At Crypt's Place says,
but just know it's not gonna be pretty.
Now that you got your toes kinda dipped, how do you feel so far about the pack compared to the fast-paced ATM packs?
I love it, dude. I'm actually enjoying this so much. Even just that there's just new things to learn, you know? New things to do, new things to learn. All of that's just a ton of fun. So I've got a plan here for how we're going to separate these pipes. It may not be the best plan, but it is the plan that I've got. So, 2, 3. And then we're going to come straight down here. The plan is to just run it straight across. And then connect into the bottom for pulling out. And then we can filter here as well. I'm going to disconnect it temporarily because I'm going to need to get... Oh, what's it called? What is the... There's a wrench for pipes, right? Yeah, this guy. Pipe wrench. That's what I need. Hopefully I've got everything I need for it in here. It'd be crazy if I didn't. I don't have flint? Do I just not have flint? How do I not have any flint? Use the configurator. Oh, does the configurator work for that too? Oh, beautiful. Awesome. Okay, we throw that in there. We're going to add... I'm going to need to grab... Well, actually, I think I could... Let's go look at tags real quick. Chunks are the small ones. Clusters. Wow, I spelled that wrong. Okay. And then, what is it? Give me a second. I got to close out of that. It's F3H. Yeah. And then we head back to here. So, hashtag C clusters. Is that what I want to use? Anyone got to the music room in the nether section yet? No idea what I'm supposed to do. I have not. I haven't gotten anywhere yet. I literally haven't done anything. Okay, so we add item tag hashtag C : clusters. Submit. And that's on the whitelist. Okay, so that should be exactly what we need to do then. So this should take all the clusters and put them up here. And I don't really care it's that specifically. I do need to find some way of keeping these full of coal, because I don't have that yet, but that's exactly what we wanted. Then plan is to come out of there and use the configurator to disconnect from there. The problem is I'm going to have to disconnect this pipe every single link of the way. But that is what I want, is to go to that right there and then head up one. Just like that. And then I want to...
At Torrid Sun says, set fuel as the back slot on them and connect the same pipe to the back faces and add coal to the filter.
Oh, that's actually a really good point. But won't it put coal up in the chest at the top? And I don't think I'm going to have to put any sort of... Yeah, I thought it might do that. Yeah, so that's the only downside to doing that. I could just like literally put a hopper here with the chest on top of it and then just fill it up periodically. But again, the point I'm trying to get to is to have this whole thing automated. And currently it is like semi-automated. Is that good enough for this? I think so. I think that's good enough. You could remove the chest from the top of the furnaces and pipe directly into them. That's true. And then I could use coal on the back as well. That's actually a really good point. That's going to break and make a huge mess. Give me a second to let it work through the rest of what we've got here, but I actually really do like that idea. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I might be okay with making a mess. Any Linux users? On my fresh install ATM 5.1 via Prism Launcher, errors come with Java 21. Previously it worked well with Java 17. Right now it's not possible to switch. MC Ask 21. I don't know. I have not messed with it from a client side. I use Linux quite a bit from the other side, from the server side, the hosting side, but not from the client side. Tortson maybe could help you though. Maybe. Okay. There's that. There's that. Here's what we're going to do. Break that, break this, break that. I'm going to put a pipe down right here. And then... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We're going to disconnect that. So that way, all the other clusters, it starts pushing into these guys, I think. Is what it should do. Then I'm just going to break this. And... Perfect. Okay. This guy should still be fine. So if, like Tordson said, I were to put these here, those there, then we change the config to the back being fuel input eject. I should be able to change this filter to also include coal, right? And then that should keep my furnaces full. Hey! I feel like we did a fantastic job automating that. I'm actually very proud of it. Now, why I only have 2 diamond barrels instead of all of them is a gigantic mystery. I'm gonna have to dig in there, aren't I? Okay. Give me the rest of my money. Uh-oh. Hello! We got Taylor Swift again. That's funny. Alright. Surely I've got some cooked up. I do. Jeez, the screaming. It is incredibly off-putting. Cover it up a little bit. Alright. How proud are we of this? I feel like I'm very proud of this. You got the time bead? Nice. Cryptex? It could be because I'm new to modded and bored of the ATM style. My first pack, I finished ATM 9 to the sky. And I'm not bored of the ATM style yet. Okay. Sky Factory 4. Got it. That makes sense. You got the time bead. Nice. Try different versions of that. Towards the same areas coming up. Heck, is it just me or I want to go back and finish 9, but it just feels old? I agree, and I've played 9 a lot. What error is it? The instance, it's Java 27. It's as good as it came with what you got. Sweet! Okay, that's kind of what I felt. Can I kill him? Do we do what Big Jim did? Where is that? How do I create a poll? Not that. Engage. Start a poll. Death to goat. All right, yeah, let me know. Nah, yeah, I didn't. I intentionally did not choose the same name that Big Jim chose. There was never a murder poll. That's so funny. Do I get anything from him if we take care of him, take him out? All right. I think, yeah, we can just do this. 100% yes right now. You've gotten stuff from the goat. Well, he gone now. I don't know if I got anything from him, but I'll be able to grow my crops in peace. I can tell you that much. Okay, let me get rid of some of the more crap that we got here. And then I basically just need some gold. So let's grab some gold nuggets real quick. Carrots. Stack of those. Split it into relative thirds. So we can keep these guys full. Oh, that one's not pulling out fast enough, is it? How do I speed these up? Do I just need faster logistical transporters? Do I need to add... What are they? The red things to them? The red mechanism thingies? You guys know what I'm talking about. All of you do. You don't act like you don't. Tier them up. See, that was a much smarter way to say that out loud. The way I said it made me look dumb. The alloys. Yes, those things. Those are the things. Alright, I'm going to need to go back to the world engine and get my coal generator again. Because I left all of them there. And while I don't need all of them, I would like to have at least one of them, you know? Thank you. World download when? I don't know. If there's enough interest in it, I'll do it at the end of the day. But it won't be today. That'll be tomorrow by the time I'm done. Probably later tomorrow by the time I actually get to the point of uploading it. It's okay, glow plugs are still warming up. Yeah. Okay, I can update these or upgrade these in place, right? But there we go. I know that was not like an efficient use of those, but I don't care. I didn't have to mess with them. Reconfigure anything. It's still not pulling it out fast enough. Oh, it's because there's nowhere for clay to go. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. The clay box must be full. I need another copper upgrade. Grab some of that. Come on in here. Whee! Alright. That hopefully is enough. I'm gonna grab some of these real quick. We got normal chests, so I actually just need planks out of these real quick. And then we'll do that. Make sure it's about even, that's about right. And then functional. Copper upgrade, 6 of them. That works for me. All right, so good there. The seeds are fine. That's getting closer. Trying to see if anything else is getting close to that 4.1k mark. I don't think they are, and this should stay empty-ish. Why is it not pulling? It's because these are full. It is. Okay, that's fine. So it's just still working through all of them. That's fine. Just curious, John, you said you live out in West Texas. I'm currently working in Kermit. We talking that west or like northwest? I live. So, what's funny about that is both my neighbors are from Kermit, and I have no clue where that's at. I'm in San Angelo though, so whatever west that is relative to where you are, Kermit, Texas. Let's see, Kermit. It's over by. So I'm not quite that west, and I'm also more south.
At Holofan 4 Life says,
No,
the
I'm
Wise
more
came
central.
by on his break.
Yo, what's up? How's it going, PT? How are you? How's it going, PT? Viral Shark, Stone Block 4. Yeah, it's Stone Block 4. That's the mod pack we're playing. I saw Prism Launcher, Tread Goal. I am now a proud owner of 7 dirt chest 9,000. That's funny. You're not drunk this time. It's funny because it worked well before. Then I updated the pack, still playing a bit later. Downloaded a new mod pack. Something happened now. It doesn't work anymore. That's weird. That is very odd. Not yet. I love how PT's leaving the door open there, like just in case. And I do expect those to likely fill up at some point, and there to be a need for having more of them. I do think once this thing finishes going through, I'm going to probably pull the copper upgrades out, because I don't think they're going to be needed other than maybe like 1 in each. And that's just like as a backup just in case. But there's certainly no reason to have 2 in here, considering this is just a middle point between the production and the processing. And then we can go through and actually add some more of these to the storage wall. So all of those have 2. Go ahead and add 2 to these as well. Man, this is actually coming along pretty nicely. I'm pretty proud of this. The only thing I wish we could do is like, if I put this crafting station next to the storage controller, would it see everything in it? Got some heavy competition on the stream already, PT? That's funny. Going back to the old version didn't help too, from which I played. Got it. I did have some issues in the past TBH. Something that I've installed and downloaded something user's Java library couldn't open Minecraft. That's weird. See, this is another one of the many reasons why, even though I really like Linux as an operating system and what they do, I don't think I could ever move to it like as a full-time thing. Not just because all of my friends play Valorant and I can't use Riot anti-cheat on there, but also just because it's quirky, you know? Like, CPT, the fix was running a find to look for anything Java related and just deleting it from your home directory. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Look at this go. Logistics and automation. We got some of that done. I need a Oratech pipe wrench to complete that. That's weird. Let's focus on some quests real quick, because we should have all of this automated now. Other than the fact that we are eventually going to need more brushes to put in here. All of this theoretically should be automated, which is sick. And if I were to come over here and grab some stone to put down in front here, that doesn't look that bad. Well, other than all the stuff I did over here. The actual logistical processing of all of it, that's not that bad. Other than like a pipe here, I feel like I hid that pretty well. Do we agree? Do we agree? Or am I just saying that to encourage myself? All right, we'll throw all the stuff I don't need in there. I guess. That's 4. Whew. That's yawn number 4. Keeping track for you, Cryptex. Cryptex, what are you still doing awake, dude? Do you ever sleep? Like ever? Oh. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to try my darndest to get a magical tree. Yo, what's up, Elder? Now, Elder, are you just up really early or are you just up really late? Because it's one of those. Okay. The stone crook on... Okay, so we just get the leaves from that. I need a worker token with a brush on dirt. Okay, so I need to give one of these guys dirt. I can do that. That's easy. And then I have a chance of getting some of those. And I think it has to be that highest tier on Earther too. But I'm not going to do a lot of that because... What? Does it need to be... Oh, we did get it. Perfect. That's all I wanted. I got a sapling. I don't care about the pebbles at all right now.
At
really
Place says,
good.
I think you can brush it yourself.
I see. I tried doing that, and it never gave me the correct things, and I think that's because it has to be like a certain level of unearther. Like the unearther has to be level 5. Like it has to be a fully upgraded one, and the archaeologist has to be upgraded pretty far too. So I think that's what it was. Now I have no place for which I can plant this. I assume earlier Cryptex was telling me to make that that diamond hammer we were talking about because it was going to help with clearing out some space, the destruction core. An echo shop. So I need to go buy one of these, don't I? An impact core. Must be obtained from the echo store. Which guy do I get that from? Or are all the echoes linked to the same store? Yeah, it's worth it? Okay. Yes, I'm still watching. Cryptex, I finally switched over to using your the playlist that you had sent me a while back. And I did that because...
At Surian says, put the sapling in a pot.
The sapling... Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's not be dumb. We'll just do this. And then I'm just going to throw in the axe I already have. Not that one, this
At
one.
Crypt's Place says, hover over the bag, it will tell you.
Hover over the bag. The bag. Hover over the bag. This guy? Hover over... Oh, we're talking about here? This guy? The bag. Oh, the mechanist. Got it. Thank you. I'm there. That was slow. That was so slow.
At Yagribnik says, on a real note, John, I want to thank you so much for your videos. Without you and Torrid Sun, I would have never been able to play ATM at all pretty much. So I'm glad I found you and your
community with a heart. Thank you so much, dude. So, just so y'all know, I get a lot of comments, both on like Discord and not on Discord, but like on.
Elder Legend says, so did everyone just have an unaliving poll running for this pack?
Apparently so. Apparently so. I get a lot of comments about how my videos are not optimized, and or very, very beginner friendly and not useful to most people. I see that on the Discord a lot for all the mods team. I just want you to know that right there makes it like, I don't care, right? Because my videos and the way I try to make videos is not for people who already know the pack and are trying to find the most optimized way to do something. I legitimately just want all the mods to be easier to get into. And the quest line does some of that. But when I was making all the mods 10 videos, at least, I just wanted it to have less of like a, I don't know, like a, I can't even remember the word for it, but just make it where it was more accessible to people. So that's exactly why I do what I do, because I enjoy modded Minecraft a ton, but I also recognize the fact that if you haven't played it before and gone through the pain of like trying to figure it out on your own, it's a pain, you know? It is a pain to try to figure all of that out. So thank you very much for saying that. And that's exactly why I make videos. So it sounds like I'm, at least on some of my ATM videos, hitting the mark a little bit, right? Because they changed the pack to make your videos not 100%. So, you know what? I can live with that. If they modify some things here and there, but the videos still help get people through, then that's fine, you know, right? But, yeah, it is what it is. Okay. So with that out of the way, we should be getting some archwood planks of some sort now. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So we're getting the planks. The imbuement chamber's next. Source gem, I assume, is going to be amethyst and or lapis. Either one of those is fine. Okay, so take this. We're going to turn those into those. We're going to grab ourselves a little bit of gold. I don't really want this to be super slow, so we're going to do 5 of these because I'm lazy. Perfect. But yeah, no, so I will periodically go like pull up the ATM Discord just to kind of see like if somebody has like a serious issue with one of my videos or there's questions about it or something I can answer. I try to do that. The same thing on Reddit. And there was a comment probably a month ago that I just had totally missed where somebody literally said, I hate John Hall videos. And it says, I feel like I learn very little and it doesn't actually cover the things in the mod that I want to cover. And I didn't care at all, purely because that just meant they already knew more than the person I'm trying to market my videos to, right? Which is exactly the point. Like, if you want something that's super technical, that has every detail of everything, of every possible combination, that's Bucket Street, right? 100% Bucket Street's your guy, right? If you're new and you're just trying to get into it, that's what I'm trying to help with. I could not have gotten through Mechanism without watching your vid on Mechanism, but it's hard. Yeah, absolutely. I totally get that. Got you up on the TV. I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Elder. I appreciate it. That's crazy. I'm on a TV. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree with you. John is one of the main ones that really got me started with my channel. Definitely one to look up to when it comes to modded. Thank you. SOBS started at 0. You're going to go over step by step. You were going over step by step was amazing. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Vooz videos, dude, they're so good. Also, I just like his style. And it's something I talked about with, I think Big Jim and I were talking about the other day. Exactly. If somebody's looking up 100%, just go find the Minecraft wiki for it, or whatever developer docs they built for it. I agree. That you don't find a video for that. But yeah, I was talking to Big Jim about it the other day. Like, we intentionally don't go overboard with the energy in our videos because we both think that sounds a little fake. And if I had to do that, like if I had to, I don't know if you guys know who Jinxie is. If I had to go to the Jinxie level of energy in order to get views on YouTube, legitimately, I would just not make YouTube videos. I just wouldn't. Where do you find those? The docs? So there's a lot of different places for different ones. So Mechanism has a lot of, I think they have their own website, but Minecraft Wiki has a lot of it. Most of that's there. No, okay, so that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about going overboard with drama. Like with literally turning anything into the biggest thing ever, with everything being something you got to yell and scream about. Like that's the kind of brain rot that we were talking about. Big Jim does like tasteful cinematics. There's a big difference there. There's a mod, don't remember the name, Stoneblock 4 has it, that adds an in-game wiki for a ton of the mods with info on them. Nice. The Oracle or something? That makes sense. I mean, it sounds about right. Okay, so we got source gems now. How did I not get that? Okay, somebody explain this to me. I held 5 imbuement chambers and I'm currently holding source gems. Do I have to accept these rewards first? Oh, the gear equals I have to talk to the Echo. See, you guys told me this. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't start Productive Metalworks. No, you guys told me this the other day. And I had no clue what you guys were talking about then. Like, I legitimately had no idea, but I see... I see the gear-shaped icons now. So, let's head on over to the Magician. Hello, sir.
With these magical resources in hand, you are ready to shape vessels that may hold the living magic of the world. Source. Once you can gather and contain Source, the next step is to channel it into the world engine. But take heed, apprentice. Source cannot be controlled by mortal hands alone. The world engine, despite weakened, may yet grant you the means to fashion a wand that can command the flow of Source. Craft a Dominion wand, a magical conduit to command Source and guide its movement. You will also require 2 pieces of stone condensed with Source.
That's funny. No, I agree. They do Queso dirty. I love Queso, though. His stuff's hilarious. But he is another one of those, like, super everything's big in drama. That's just not my style of content at all. How crazy would it be if I could just come here and buy a Dominion wand? That'd be so much cooler. Okay. So we got a slash home. It wants us to get a Dominion wand. Also, it should have completed this quest because we had all that stuff done already. Creating source. Imbuement chamber can slowly draw the magical essence from the world. You cannot just create source. I agree. The agronomic source. Why is my FPS doing weird things? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab. How difficult are source jars to make? I don't remember this at all. Don't watch him regularly, but Queso shorts I get on YouTube are hilarious. Yeah, he's really funny. I like him. Mostly because that's like self-deprecating stuff. I think he makes fun of himself a lot, and it's fun. So this is Stoneblock, right? Does it have similar or same mods as all the mods 10? It has a lot of similar mods, but it is a storyline-driven mod pack, not a kitchen sink mod pack. And so you're following along a pretty rigid quest line intentionally to get to the end of the quest line rather than just kitchen sink and doing whatever you want in whatever order you want until you make the star, right? So Jinxie is a Rainbow Six streamer who is younger and just screams constantly. I don't know how else to describe him. A kitchen sink basically means that they threw a whole bunch of stuff in the pack and they don't necessarily regulate what order you do things in. If that makes sense. Like, they just kind of say, hey, go for it. And then other than the nerfs to balance everything, they don't do much with it. Not your thing? Yeah, I agree. It's not my thing either. All right, okay. Source jar. Source jar. Creative source jar. Just a normal source jar. So archwood slabs. We're going to do this. I'm going to do that because I've got the space for it. 2, 3, and 4. And then the agronomic source link. This one. Have to be here for it, apparently. We're going to do this. Do that. Somebody tell me why that's not working. That should have worked. Am I dumb? Is it just natural growth? There it goes. Okay. I was going to say, I don't think it's just natural growth. Nerf shouldn't happen. They set a goal that it should be get there no matter how you get there. Yeah, that's what kitchen sink should be, but it's never what it ends up being. And I get it. Like, they can't control how different mod creators create their mods and how OP things get. And so having it balanced is one thing. Now, nerfing things to intentionally encourage you to use one mod versus the other is like the antithesis of what a kitchen sink pack should be. But I feel like I've kind of beat that to a dead horse lately. Just gonna throw everything I can back in there. Okay, so we should have like some 95% full. Nice, okay. Quest. The Dominion Wand. That's such a ridiculously easy craft. I want one of you. I need a couple stickies. Where my stickies at? There we go. And I think it was just one source gem, right? I do not remember, but it's easy to get to. So let's check get 2 source gems. Did I use all my source gems? Apparently I have. Snag all those real quick. We're gonna head to the world engine. Grotix, they can't. Okay, that I mean that makes sense, I suppose. 1, 2, this.
At Cryptsplays says, like modern industrialization and Forbidden Arcanus, being forced to utilize those mods to make more machines to make endgame item.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Alright, so I can now use the Dominion Wand to put source into the world engine. That was like the quickest, easiest quest line I've ever seen in my life. Spawn. Magician. See what else he's got for me. Oh, I gotta get at least 1 source relay and 2 source stone. That's, I assume, a part of this as well. 2 source stone, and then I need a source relay. Give me a second. I like how they added the time doors for everything. Okay. Source relay, 2 source stone. So source stone is just stone with a source gem in the middle, if I remember correctly. Oh, I still had a bunch of source gems. They were just in here. Source stone. How about my source relay? Just a normal source relay. Okay, so 1 source gem block. Do I have gold? I do. Hold up. That guy, this little TIE fighter there. All right. Now we go back. Don't need the relay, just the stone, if I remember correctly. Well, you guys told me that I needed to follow the quest lines. Here I am, following the quest lines. Okay. Sweet. Now, is there a reason, one way or the other, why I should and or shouldn't go ahead and do the mechanist again, like as well. What did I get there? Is that a basalt generator? Netherite basalt generator. I don't know what that is. Is that good, bad, in between? See, thank you, Tortson. Thank you. Like, you guys were very straightforward. Like, hey, John, follow the quest line, dude. And so I am reading the quests, following the quest lines, and doing all of them. Do create, okay. Got that one. Optional. Build the source upgrade. What does that mean? Oh, take the 2 source stone and add it? Is that like the same as auto build? Do I have to actually go there for that? Submit the source stone. This, that, no, submit. Perfect. Am I good? Is it done? Do I need to do anything else? Has it put the source stone in here? It sure did. Alright, cool. Nice. So then I can store source. And then if I need more power, I just bring some coal. Excellent. Okay. Cutscene didn't run, but it works. Okay, cool. That's fine. I can live with that. Train case. Okay, so I got to do this next. Shaping obsidian. All right. It looks like after years of me not doing it, avoiding it in every possible way, I now have no choice but to create the foundry. Would we say that's accurate? At Productive Metalworks. Whew. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're sleepy. We're sleepy. Hey, we're getting there. It's almost 5 a.m. Okay. So fire bricks is really what I'm looking for here. Fire clay. So that's just sand and clay balls. Do that pretty easily. I don't know if I still have a... What is it? That's the wrong type of hammer, I know. Do I still have one of these? I do have a stone hammer still, okay. I should turn all that into gravel? Yeah. So then I just have to get it all down to sand. What mod pack is this? Yeah, we're playing Stone Block 4. Alright, got a bunch of sand now. Theoretically speaking, we should be good to go to make a bunch of fire clay. I don't really know how many of these I need, but we'll just roll with it. Throw some more in there. Okay. That's wild. All right, check my mail. Make sure nothing else comes up. just while we're waiting. All right, so what do I know I need 9 of something. And I know this is basically like Tinker's Construct for most of this. What do we put at the bottom? Because we're obviously not putting high-powered heating coils. Or are we doing liquid heating coils? Absolutely, I watch some college football. I don't know what your team is, but I live in Red Raider country. Texas Tech's been having a pretty good year. Yeah, liquid, okay. And I need 9 of these, right? And I'm going to need enough iron to make some buckets, too. Depends on how big your forge is. 9 is for a 3x3. That's what we're going for. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see it as. So my wife went to A&M, and so she's a big Aggie fan. And let me tell you, Tech is having a good year. The Aggies are having a phenomenal year. Liquid heating coils, that's what we're going for here. So I got 4 of those. Let's grab some more of that. And that, and that. And then, haven't watched college football in a long time. You know what? I don't know why. I just find it slightly more interesting than the NFL. Like, it seems less baby-y, for lack of a better word, probably. Okay. I do want a casting table. I'm going to want a casting basin. I'm going to need 2 foundry taps. For sure. There should be something called like a foundry drain. Do I need a tank? I'm going to need a drain. Do I need a tank for this? I assume so. The capacitor, maybe not. I do need a controller. No doubt about that. I got to get some smooth stone as well. I'll just run 3 stone through here real quick. Tank for inserting lava as fuel. Got it. Is there any main goal like an ATM? Yeah, so you're basically getting through a long quest line and your goal is to repair the world engine. That is the goal that you're going to complete at the end. And I've been really messing with it. Like, it's been a lot of fun just to play a different style pack. I find it refreshing. I hate UT, but Texas is going to give them their first L. I agree, NFL sucks. They still have a chip on their shoulder in college. Exactly. Exactly. That is exactly how I feel about it. Okay, so then we get the controller, and you said I did need a foundry tank for storing stuff in. How many more black fire bricks should I make? Is that just however big I want it to be? I think that's going to be a pretty big foundry right there. Where are we putting this? Foundry. Come in here. We're gonna knock out that, and that, and then probably just dig up a whole bunch. But I'm gonna have to get to at least one side of it, aren't I? I don't think I can put everything just on the front. Let's do this real quick. Is my inventory that full? It really is that full. Okay. I don't have flight yet. So let's just build up a little bit. This is center still, yeah. Do I have iron on me? I can't tell you how convenient it'd be if I did. I do. Perfect. All right, throw the cobble. I learned today that in JI config you can enable lookup history Any incorrect technical horizons. Oh, interesting. After repairing the world engine, you can make some creative items too. Nice. Very cool. See, I haven't made it that far yet, and I've been trying to do everything I can to avoid, like, spoilers. So I haven't watched too much of Chosen's playthrough or Lashmark's. I mean, there's a lot that I'm intentionally choosing not to watch so that I don't get it spoiled for myself. There's no... I can mine it, but I can't place blocks there? What the heck? Aww. Man, I thought we were doing good. That's how I should have done it. I should have just started from the top instead of trying to fit it past a block I'd already placed down. I'm going to need a lot more of that. Which I am making a lot more of that, so I'm not worried about that part, but definitely going to need it. Alright, I'm just going to put anything that can still go back away in here. Back away. Toss some seeds and some planks and cobble and such, because I'm not going to need it right now. And then I should have finished all those fire bricks. These ones are done. Let's see how many of these we can make. Another 44. That should get me pretty close. Are you living underground because the world engine is broken? Or no, so it's stone block is the pack. Like the whole world is just underground. You start in a little tiny cave, and your goal is to build a base underground, which I think is just a really interesting and fun concept. Like it's basically a spin on a sky block, but like underground, which is neat. All right. We're getting there. I may have to make some more fire bricks, though, it seems like. So let's jump in here. This is what I need. Make a bunch of that real quick, and then put all of that in there. They're going, though. Yeah, so the world is just stone. That is just what it is. All right, so my plan... as it comes down right here, we're going to put the foundry drain. That's the tank. I need the drain right there so that I could put a tap here and a tap on the other side of it. Why? May I ask? Why? Is that the only way that can face? Do I just need to get over here to break it or to place it down? Okay, interesting. Interesting. So then the table is what I'm going to use the most, so I'm going to put it there. The basin, I probably won't use as much, I don't think, so I'm putting it there. Make a little bit of room to get over here. And then 5 bricks all the way. Should be able to break this stuff here now. And then the controller, I think I'm going to put in the middle. Pretty sure. Can I put the tank there, the controller right above it? And then... do the liquid heating coils have to go on top of the stone, or can they go one lower? Could have done it much easier with construction sticks. Absolutely, I could have. I forget about those every time I go to build anything ever. And it's really bad. And I'll be the first to admit that. It's bad. But I do it. It's the way I do it. One lower. Okay. There we go. And then I just have to wait for the rest of the fire bricks to finish up. And I think we got this whole thing built. You guys proud of me? I did that. I didn't realistically have that many issues, and I mostly did it by myself too.
Holofan for Life says, the wise is on his happy smoking break, so he decided to come by again, laughing face.
Welcome in, PT. It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you, man. Yeah, no, I was discussing my playstyle the other day with somebody I was recording with that we're going to have a series coming out pretty soon that I am absolutely just pumped for. And I described myself as a liability that needed to be subsidized. And I'd never, like, really verbalized that before. But to be completely honest, I feel like that's what I am. I don't know, like, if you guys have ever seen the, Yo, what's up, Kelling? How's it going? If you guys have ever seen me in any of the community playthroughs, like, sometimes I literally just stand there and let other people do it because they're so much smarter and faster and better than me. Like, it just is what it is. Is that mod pack okay to play on hardcore? It should be. It might be more difficult, but I'm sure you can. All right, we're up and running, baby. Kelling, how are you doing this morning? I feel like it's been forever since we've spoken. All right, so we're done with the fire bricks. Source stone. All of that can go back up. You will definitely die on a specific quest, but sure. Oh, is it like you're going to die? No matter what? Is there any way to do it hardcore? Rather tired, work has gotten really busy, I've done some overtime. Ah, I feel that. I feel that. Well, it's good to see ya. I've seen you've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. Is that, is it the new Tarkov? Is it better? Because I also saw that Tarkov came out with 1.0, and I really thought about getting back into PvE for that. But I haven't. Because instead I'm here playing modded Minecraft. Alright, so I'm going to need lava, which means I'm probably going to need to use that entropy manipulator quite a bit. And I think I'm going to need some buckets. But I don't know where the buckets went. There they are. And then this, and then I do need some bread because I'm about to starve to death. Okay. It's not a no matter what, but it's very difficult to not die. Still waiting for the Extreme Reactors video. Man, PT, I have been absolutely slammed busy, dude. At some point, I'm sure we'll get to it. But I make no guarantees on when that'll be. Alright, I just gotta go find some stone that I don't actually care about here. So, like, we'll do this. Perfect. And we'll go fill that thing up. Okay, I say I'll stick with survival. This is the first time I'm trying to feed the beast mod pack. Hey, it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. How much lava am I really gonna need in there? Because I don't mind filling it up with all 4. If that is necessary, I'm just not sure if it's necessary. And then I do have to go see. I knew I needed the foundry for something, but I don't remember what it was. I have no clue what I needed that for. For shaping obsidian, that's right. So I need molten obsidian. We'll play again soon, I'm sure. Yeah, I love it. I don't know what they did to Tarkov, and I'm not sure I like it. You have to unlock the maps. That's what I've heard. It's interesting. It seems very interesting. It does seem like they added a lot more of like a storyline with cutscenes and like they added a lot more to it. Yeah, absolutely. So St. Jude is a charity in the U.S. Basically, they accept as many sick kids as they can, and their whole thing is that nobody pays, which I understand where you're from with the healthcare that you guys have may seem crazy, but it's a big deal over here in the U.S. because it means that kids who are like really, really sick and actually like really need help can get, you know, treatment and not have to like put a ton of stress on their family because their family has to pay for it, you know. So it's a fantastic charity. It's one of the ones that like there's a whole bunch of like ratings for charities too, as far as like making sure that their financials are all above board and all of that. And it is by far one of the best to donate to because they actually like put all of the money that gets donated straight to that. So that's what St. Jude is. And so anything I earn today, whether that's from merch, from donations, from AdSense, for any of that, is all going straight to that. Just as like it's kind of like a celebratory. Hey, I hit 30,000 subscribers, so I'm doing a 24-hour stream. But I kind of did was like, let's make it about something besides me, you know. So that's what we're doing. Okay. I need to get obsidian now, I suppose. How does one get obsidian? Oh. Okay, well that's supposed to work. Entropy and a manipulator. Cool. Oh, I gotta shift right click it? Nice. Okay. So now I need a diamond pickaxe. Yeah, we're just gonna make it. Are you really gonna play one mod pack for 24 hours straight? I've been asking myself that exact same question. I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna find out. We are definitely going to find out. I'm not sure I've got it in me, but we'll see. 1 water plus 2 lava for obsidian. Get 2 more buckets to make obsidian. It's easier than the entropy manipulator? I felt like that was pretty easy. 2 more buckets to make obsidian. 1 water, 2 lava for obsidian. Is it like a craft? 1 water, 2 lava for obsidian. And put it in what? What do I... On the forge, it makes molten obsidian. Oh, okay, I got you. Instead of sitting here for 8 hours waiting for this to eventually smelt down. Is this even going to smelt down? Oh, it does. Oh my goodness. We're going to be here for 8 hours. Did you get that dono? It said it worked. I don't know. Oh, I got an email for it. Maybe it'll come through here in just a second. Let me see. It should have. I may have. Oh, okay, Kelly. I appreciate you testing that. Also, thank you so much. There. I need to go grab the correct link. Give me a second. So, for some reason, the donate link and the tip link are different. And I don't know the difference between the two. Let me do this real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I got to grab this. And then I need to change my panel on here to that. And I don't know how to do that. Do I need to go to my own homepage? Channel. And then let me I don't want to listen to myself. Panels. Edit panels. Panel title. Rules. This one. That. Okay. All right. So go to the right. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kelling. I appreciate it. It did go through. I don't know why it has 2 different links for donations, but it is there, and I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so very much. You need 4 steel for the plate cast. I will do that. That's very, very kind, Kelling. Thank you so much. Now, I have no clue what that equates out to in US. Give me 2 seconds. Actually, maybe I can see that here. Maybe. I have no clue though. We're we're gonna use currency converter. Hey, that's exact. Actually, it's maybe CDFG. I have no clue. There's that. Okay. So then this was that. Perfect. Now I know exactly how much to add. Thank you, Kelling. I appreciate it. The whole currency thing was confusing. But we got it. We worked through it. Okay. So I need 4 steel ingots, we said, for the plate to cast it into. Okay. I should have, unless I used all my steel earlier. I might have used all my steel. Yeah, it was almost exactly that, Kelling. So I do need to go make some more steel. I've got enriched iron already. We should have one of these that's got carbon in it as well. Yeah, we're good. So we just throw that right in here. No, you were not far off at all. Making steel in the Ender IO was so easy. Should I be making this steel in the big boy? Probably. Okay. I don't think you can make carbon there yet. Okay. I've got this. We're gonna roll all that through one of these. How am I out of coal? I don't feel like I should be out of coal. But I am. We're out of coal. What's supposed to be making coal? We are getting some in. Are we just using it faster than we're producing it? Alright, I got the 4 steel. So I need to make the plate, right? Coal and crusher. You could make a steel cow for infinite steel. That's true. Just rewatch Jim's stream from tonight because I missed it doing to be asleep. Went about your 24-hour stream. What a nice thing to do. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, Kelling tipping more? What a crazy guy. What a crazy guy. Man, now I got to do math. I'm inputting all of this manually. So... Okay. Oh wait, you just evened that out for me. That's all you did. Well, thank you very much. You really did. You made it a lot cleaner. I thought I was about to have to do some math because you donated an obscure amount, and then I realized it wasn't obscure. Okay. I need at productive. Thank you, Kelling. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind. The plate cast. That is what I need to make. I have to cast molten steel onto a plate. Of any kind, basically, it seems like. So, we're going to put the molten steel in there. There it goes. Let that smelt down. Make an iron plate. Okay. That's what it looked like we were doing. I really thought that's how you were going to make an iron plate. Apparently not. Plate. Invar, iron plate. Oh, it's the wrong hammer. So close. So close. Did someone tell you I'm sending you a gift? So I may have heard about that. That person may have also been putting together something to send to y'all as well. But I'm trying to make sure everything that gets sent to y'all is non-perishable so it doesn't blow up, go crazy, or go bad on the way over. A quick question for the time one. So if I use it on a machine, will it stay fast for just one recipe or stay like that the whole time? It has a timer on it. If you use the time wand, it'll show up with a timer. And that's how long it'll be tick accelerated for. Swap to molten steel. Dump it. That should be right? Perfect. Okay, so now I've got this, and then we can do a little obsidian one. A obsidian plate. Look at us go. So we got that. I assume I need to do brass and brass casings as well. Is there a way to accelerate it? Accelerate it. They arrived at mine a couple days ago, and they look good. I couldn't do your shot glasses, though. I will do that next time. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Is there a way to tick accelerate it? The duration. The more times you use it, the longer it lasts. As far as like you can keep doing it up to 256, but there's no real way to increase the duration. You just have to keep using it, which is probably not exactly what you wanted to hear, but that's the way it works. Yeah, duration is always 30 seconds. However, if you were to go to like, it increments. So if you tick accelerate up to 16x and then let that run down to 8 seconds, theoretically, right? And then you were to tick accelerate it again, like right click on it one more time up to 32x, that would jump up from 16 seconds to from 8 seconds left to 16 seconds left. And I don't know how that works or why that works, but that's just the way it does. I'm in a place nobody have heard of, so I have to do custom stuff online. That's funny. That's funny. I get that. I'm kind of in the same boat. As far as, like, literally nobody's from anywhere near I am. Yeah, so you can increase the duration, but only by increasing the amount that it is accelerated to. If that makes sense. And then you still have to do it manually. You still have to right-click it. Okay. Came over here for something. Brass. We need to make brass. What are we doing for brass? Brass. Smelting brass dust. That is zinc and copper. But I'm assuming that I could probably make brass a little easier with productive metalworks, right? Is that a crazy assumption to make? Molten copper, molten zinc. Okay, I'm just thinking about doing a block cast if that's fine. I'm gonna leave to lurk for a little bit. I'll be back. Had 2 hours of sleep. Just got home from doing overtime, so I'm gonna nap. Yeah, dude, take a nap for real. Speak to you soon, Kelly. It was good to see you. Yeah, I'll just make the block. Yeah, I've got the basin already. I'm just going to make the block. But it's 3-to-1, it looks like. And I don't really care about doing this several times. I don't know which one's zinc, though. Tin, lead, iron, aluminum. Osmium, silver, copper, gold. And then nickel, zinc. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, the block works too. Okay. 1, 2. I probably am going overkill on this. I don't even know if my thing's going to be able to hold all of this. Or I'm going to probably need to make more lava for it as well. Just now realizing that. So let's fill that back up real quick. But if I do this right, I'll never have to make brass again. Or by the time I need to make brass again, I'll be able to automate it. Hopefully. I'm making a ton of this. A ton. Let me grab that real quick. Fill that up. Fill that up, and there should just be 1 bucket here left. I'll pick it up just in case. I don't think I'm gonna have space for it though. I'm not. Okay, let's see if I got this ratio right. Because I'm not 100% sure. I did. Alright, we're going to take brass. Start dumping it in the basin. That's crazy to me. I'm going to be honest. I was going to be happy if we got over $100 period for this entire 24-hour stream. And it is, only like just over 2 hours into this thing. And B, like, it's 5 o'clock in the morning for me. Like, not a time that I would expect a lot of people to be up or on or even donating. But, man, you guys are so incredibly generous. If I remember correctly, for this quest line, you need 20 brass ingots and 20 obsidian plate. 20? 20? Brass cases. I can do that pretty easily. And then this one. A train casing. I don't see numbers on there like that. I hope I don't have to do that. I've got a lava chicken now. This is my first chicken. I don't even know what to do with them. We're just going to set them there. Check the last quest. It will have the amount. Okay. Why did I put that there? Give me another brass block. Quest. Last quest. 20 shadow casings. Which is train casings with shadow steel applied to it. I see. Okay. So that's a lot of train questing. It's 3 p.m. for you. Jeez. You'll get more brass from the vault. Well, I made a lot of brass. I think I'm going to use it all. Maybe not all of it, but we're going to try to get most of it out. I shouldn't have probably made this much, but here we are. That's crazy. That's 3 p.m. for you. That is like just about as much of it. Well, I mean, I guess you could probably have more of a difference, but that is a pretty gigantic difference as far as time goes. Do I have to have an empty hand? I do. I'm going to make as many of these as I can real quick. 5 blocks left. That's pretty good. So it looks like at minimum I'm going to need 20 of these. It's 12:15 in Sweden. Jeez. Now I assume that's PM in the afternoon, right? 10-13 hour difference for US and me too. 4 p.m. right now, but that's just weird to me. See, I am like struggling to stay awake because it's so early in the morning. 7 a.m. here. So you're only like 2 hours ahead of me. That's more tolerable. Should I make a couple extras of these just in case? I'm thinking about going for 25. Just so that I have extras in case I need them. We're going to swap back to that real quick. I'm going to put these. I've got 26 apparently. And then how many brass ingots does that make me? A lot. Sweet. Did they remove the iron smithing template from the store? I have no clue. Shadow casting does look very good. I use them on the floor for your whole base. Ooh. It seems like they're kind of a pain to make. Shadow casing. I don't know why I'm saying that wrong every time. Okay. Get some more of that real quick. Let's see. Oh, it's time for another poll. Time for another start a poll. There you go. There's the next pull. Was a bit annoying, but not too bad. Okay, okay. See, it seems like it would be more inconvenient than anything, I suppose. I should make that chest bigger. It looks like we're filling it up. I think I can mass shave these, debark them, whatever you want to call it. Let's see, sticks. I don't think I have any iron in here at all. And I just covered up my iron. Yeah, it's great. We're just gonna make a stone axe for now, because whatever. I don't actually care that much. Perfect. Sweet. Give me some more brass. And then chip chop. Cool. That is another quest done. So this one is to make the train casings. Echo shop. Ooh, hold up. So you're telling me I can buy them? I could have made a diamond axe. I really should have made a diamond axe. You guys are all right. All right, so to make these, I take the brass and we deploy obsidian plates. So I'm going to need some stuff from Create. Can I deploy using a hand crank? Is that a thing? Why don't I see a deployer? Oh, just right click on them? I really thought I was going to have to set up like a whole Create setup there. So I can just... Oh, so I can do the same thing with the Shadow Steel too then. Dude, that makes it so much easier. I really thought that was about to get a little bit complicated. Now I assume I need to hold at least one of these for the quest. And then it looks like before moving on, I gotta go talk to the guy. I just got something. Is that as busted here as I remember it being? Is it? I remember that being a crazy pull for... Yeah, honestly, I love the connected textures too. I think I may use this as a floor. Okay, only one way to find out. Create is far from complex. It's just not fun with that. I don't know. So here's the thing. The way Cryptex said that was remarkably cryptic, ironically. And I'm not so sure I liked it. So therefore, I don't trust it. If I don't trust it, I would like a little bit of some gear. So therefore, I am making stuff. Dump, dump. Get rid of all that. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't care. Don't care. Keep it. Keep it. Throw it. Food. Put the diamonds back. All right. Here. Don't need to go to the world engine. Don't know why I went there. I finished the pack only now. You can search the action pad GUI. Interesting. I went to the wrong place. Let's try this again. Spawn.
At Crypt's Blaze says, why remove the Blaze Gold? Has high protection LOL.
Did it? Oh, it really did. No, hold up. You guys are right. Nope. Yep. Why would I store them there? Okay. Anyways, where were we? Where were we? We were headed here. And then we were headed here. And then lore. Complete stage.
We'll need a super powerful alloy that's usually only obtainable via the world engine. Problem is, yours is too weak to handle the infusion method, even if you had the resources. Our records show there are corrupted vaults out there, hiding forgotten materials from ages past. WERK isn't fully aware of what awaits you. I'd recommend gearing up with at least some diamond gear, just in case. Find and explore the vault, and infuse the train casings with the alloy you find within. Bring me 20 of those alloy-infused casings.
Sir, yes, sir. Alright. This is the thing I'm going to have to buy one of, right? Should I go ahead and buy one of these because I already broke it? And then I should probably get one of these too, right?
At Kalei Surian says, you can buy stat boosts from some echoes.
Oh.
At Cryptsplays says, feels bad, just meant to test it as I have no clue, lol, face with tongue not cryptic, I swear.
Okay.
Winky face.
You'll need it for AE? Okay, I'm going to buy one of those and one of these. That's fair. Right? We all on board for that? We placed that order, then we're going to hit home. Alright. Pick all these up real quick. Excuse me, sir. Alright, let's see where we ended up here. 8 votes. Most people said yes. Hasta la vista. Alright, there we go. Put the mysterious cube and the core back away for now because I don't think I'm going to need them. Leave those train casings there. So the create vault's the one that's supposed to be difficult from what I have heard. Bring a big backpack before going to the vault. Okay. I don't have anyone right now. Backpack. But I guarantee I can make it with what I've got. Backpack. Iron backpack. I don't have iron on me over here. Iron, gold, diamond. Iron. Gold. Diamond. Big backpack. Put on back. Make sure you can open it up. We're good to go. Should I bring stack upgrades for that or no? That's a downgrade, not an upgrade. Those are expensive, dude. Am I out of leather? Do I have to cook that on a campfire? I can't put that in just like a furnace? Also, I don't really have any rotten flesh, do I? If it gets the epic sword like Big Jim, I'm gonna be mad. The only good thing I've gotten out of it my whole playthrough is Alfred's meat slicer. Also make a pocket storage for cobblestone. They're pretty cheap. Can do. Make IE leather, just needs hemp and honeycomb. Hemp and honeycomb leather. This one. Tough fabric. Make a bunch of that real quick. Hemp and honeycomb. Alright, so we got more leather. I think I just needed that for the stack upgrade. Stack. I'll make the starter cheers cheaper. Just gonna make one of those real quick. New refill. I need a whole bunch of iron. Do I still have a brush myself? I do. We still got a brush. We're gonna see what we get from this real quick. See if we pull some crazy stuff again. Also, only 1 stack upgrade per backpack. Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Tiago? How's it going? I think it's maybe the first time ever that you weren't here at like the very, very, very beginning of the stream. And I think it's because I started it as a crazy time. Alright. There's that one. Not really getting a whole lot here. I feel like the saplings I got were a pretty good pull. Yeah, don't do what I didn't make too. That's funny. I will try my best not to do that. Man, I just cleaned out my inventory. I'm gonna try to make it a higher tier stack upgrade though. All right. I made 1 extra, whatever. Move that back. Anything I can dump out of here, dump out of here. I know I don't actually need that many. I think I just need 2 stacks total, don't I? I didn't actually look at that recipe at all. I just assumed what it was. Diamond the same. Diamond blocks. I can do that. Whee! Excellent. And then this guy, craft it, stack upgrade, throw all that stuff back in there. Hit B, put that in. Everything else I don't want to bring with me. Am I strong enough to do what I'm about to do? That's a question I have. Also make your diamond hammer and bring some diamonds in my backpack. Okay. Should I make this diamond hammer? The diamond destructor hammer? Is that worth making and bringing or no? I'm gonna bring some better food, I think. You can go for it if you want, or just do the normal. I think I have the stuff to make it. I just didn't think it was going to be important for right now. But if it is, then I'm going to go ahead and do it. So the impact core, that's a bunch of redstone and gold blocks. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. I know there's a button that balances that out. I just wasn't about to be bothered. What is actually the balance grid? There it is. Got it. I know what I'm doing. All right. Hammer. I'm looking for the diamond destruction hammer. Which is a destruction core, a reinforced core. So I need this one first. I'm going to need some diamond blocks too. Whee! Okay. I need more redstone blocks. Throw that back. Relic apples will help too. Archvoker is deadly even with diamond armor. Shift click spreads to all normal slots. Buy auto feed upgrade for backpack for combat. Also make a diamond hammer. Okay. Relic apples is what we're saying. Okay, I could probably do that. I think I had apples. I think would be the only part of that that may be slightly difficult. Oh, I've got like half a stack here, and I should have some somewhere else. I don't know. I'm going to pull the wood out real quick so that I can keep generating more. All right, anyways, hammer, focus. Focus. This core next. Then this core after. Then this thing. Okay, we got our hammer. Nice. So, auto feed for backpack is what we're saying next. And then throw some relic apples in there. Auto. Is it just feeding? Feeding upgrade. Okay, I need a golden apple and a glistening melon. I don't know how I'm going to get a melon. How on earth does one get a melon? Don't test that hammer near your base.
Don't test that hammer near your base, LOL.
Okay, I won't. Am I probably good for now? Let me take those black and put them back here, and then everything I can put there. How important are relic apples going to be? And feeding upgrade. You can buy the feeding upgrade? Oh, you sure can. Quartermaster. Okay. Well, I know where I'm going. Okay, backpack. Throw that in there. Relic apples. Hey, I'm new from Bangladesh. That's a long ways away, but welcome in. Good to see you. Like your icon. It's wild. Quartermaster sells it. Okay, so then I just have to go back and make a bunch of relic apples. All right. Relic apples. Snag all of those. Everything else can go back up in there. In here, we'll put those. Okay. Backpack. And then when it's done with those, it'll eat the golden carrots. Should I just maybe not put the golden carrots? We're just going to bring the relic apples, and that's it. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I think we're ready to go wherever it is we need to go, but I got to figure out where the heck this vault thing is that it's talking about. All right, this is my compass. This is the direction I go. You said don't test it near my base, so we're going to run down here a little ways. Relic apples on the hot bar. Okay, golden carrots on auto feed. Is it a long ways away or something? Bingo bango. Kinda? Gotcha. So I'm going to run down here, and I think I'm just going to split off from this. Hello, chicken. Gonna dig out from in here using my new hammer. Oh, I was supposed to bring diamonds with me, wasn't I, to repair this thing? Oh, that mine's a good chunk of space. I see what you're saying about getting pocket storage. We're going home. Give me a second. Oh. Okay, I need diamonds. We're going to repair this at some point. I also am going to want pocket storage for storing the cobble. I don't know how expensive that's going to be, but I definitely want it.
Crypts Plays says, okay John, I am starting to crash.
Ah!
I'ma take a small nap and I'll pop back in.
Sounds
I'll
good,
leave you
dude.
up for lurking. I hope you enjoy the mod pack and stream.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cryptex. It was good to see you, dude. Enjoy your nap. Once you get past the stone layer, you can vein mine using the hammer. My advice is small tunnel mode. That's actually really smart. All right, pocket storage. I need a chest and some iron. Let's go stack iron real quick. I'll grab this so that we can make some chest out of it. Pocket storage. I need 2 of these for level 2. And some gold. Level 2. Pocket storage 3. I always click the wrong button on that one. There we go. Level 3. Level 4 is going to take nether stars, so we're not doing that. Chest can go back in there. Everything else, I'll right click here and it'll dump. That can stay. Pocket storage unit tier 3. Give me a little bit of cobble real quick. Just a little smidgen. That way I can set one of these to that. Toss it on the ground, pick it up, double check. Okay, that didn't work. Does it not work if I throw it on the ground? Oh, you're right, Tortson. Good call. Is there something I need to click in here for auto pickup or something?
At Torrid Sun says, diamonds.
Or is it only going to start picking stuff up once my inventory's full? Yeah, you should like get some actual sleep. What a unique flavor. You've gained a heart. Look at us go. Alright. So, supposedly, this is a long ways away. Oh, I'm so glad my inventory's not getting filled up with stone from this. I'm kind of just watching the compass in my hotbar as I'm mining through. Add item, not sure, never used one of those. Put one of those, I mean one of the auto picks up adds them higher tiers, more unique items, more quantities, right. So it looks like that's doing a great, yeah, we've collected 2,000 cobble already. Not that we needed more cobble for anything, but we've got it. So what's that ring? Interesting. Yeah, I knew the higher tiers you go, the more things you can add to it. I just wasn't sure if I had done it right or if there's some config thing I needed to change for it, because some of those things are a little wacky sometimes. Alright, let me see real quick. Don't care about that. Let me double check here. I want to... This guy. What's up, Flaming Bird? How's it going? Playing ATM 10 right now. ATM had your stream up in the background. A little bit confused. Block breaking sound came from. That's really funny. Apologies. Was not trying to confuse. All right. Keep rocking and rolling. Keep an eye on your map. You can see the areas you need to go to. Right. Now, is there... Can I... Use a config for that map? I assume that's where I'm headed. That makes it pretty easy. It may not be. Compass is starting to maybe indicate that that's not where I need to go. Not that? What is that? Alright, I'll see what this guy's gonna drop for me. Wait, what pack is this? This is Stone Block 4. So I don't go here? Ooh, a crystal chest. Alright, most of this is probably just going to go in the backpack for now. And then I'm going to throw the eggs. Yes, natural mob spawning is definitely enabled. That explains why there's so much stone. Yeah. Yeah, that explains it. Alright, time to head to bed. Seeing if you are. Sounds good, dude. It's good to see you. Okay, why is it only breaking one block now? Oh, it's because my whole game's lagged out. What the? I'm not even on a server. Okay, I need to add deep slate to that for sure, because I don't want to have to mess with that. Alrighty. The structure you need to go to has some brown blocks on the map. Okay.
@Sida00 says, the black circle spots are locations you can teleport to with the teleport pads.
Apparently I'm not at the correct Y level
says,
for that.
shift right click with compass.
Shift. I don't want to go to the mechanist. If you're within 2... Oh, okay, okay.
@Sida00 says, don't forget you can now vein mine.
That's true. Okay, so this is where I need to be, right? How far away was I? I wasn't that far away. We were pretty close. Oh my goodness. There's so much stuff going on over here. Okay, alright. Can I just vein mine all this stuff and just... I don't want to mess it up. Okay, hold up. Turn valve handles to allow fluid to flow through pipes. Yes. Fill fluid tank to open doors. Don't... I can't break anything here? Oh, this is dumb. Some pumps are too slow to fill up fluid tanks. Okay. With more throughput, you're able to fill this tank. Okay. Only 3... What's that guy doing here? Am I not hitting him? I feel like his sword's not doing anything, dude. Golden hook. What does this do? I can't remember what this one is. Tell me I did that wrong. There's no way it connects here. I don't see any others. Oh, is it connected to the bottom? There it is. You know, there's certain tasks. Okay. Increase experience gained by killing mobs by 21%. That's actually pretty decent. Is that a high? That's not even a high level one. I'll take that. Sure. Okay, what am I doing here? Only 3 pipes are fast enough to fill your tank and unlock your reward. Only 3 pipes are fast enough. Well, how am I supposed to know what's what? They're all identical. What does it want from me here? Do I need to select the 3 that are correct? I have to figure it out? Using what? Try hitting buttons? So not this one. I just clicked 3 randomly and it worked. That's funny. Also not this one. Something I did there was right. I understand the concept of a combination lock. You can just look at the tanks to see how fast they're being emptied. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, does it just take time? That one seems like it's pretty fast. Oh, yeah, it takes the other emptied with Jade. We're gonna turn that one off. We're gonna turn this one back on. Cool. Oh. Is it left click? Wild. Okay, alright. Wrenches. Give me a second, I'm gonna keep this stuff in the backpack here. Enchanted book protection 2. Do I have an anvil? Could I put that on right now? It'd be sick if I could. Snag that. How do I get it? Okay, I can change the direction. Sure, I understand that. So you're going to want me to change the direction of this. Wrenches in the barrel. In the barrel. That's a chest, not a barrel. There's no barrel. What barrel? Barrel.
At Kalei Suryan says, behind the item frame.
Yeah. So is it spawning a mimic? Okay, that was cool. Why did it wait for me to get past? That was so dumb. I assume I'm supposed to have probably fallen in, and it's probably not supposed to be stuck in the ceiling. I feel like those are safe assumptions. The Ring of Thrift. %30 chance no mana will be consumed. Don't mind if I do. How am I getting across this? Like so, cool. There are many hidden secrets within this vault. Great, so... Kill the wither skeleton for his sword. Do I have to put the sword there?
At Kalei Suryan says, go back to the fans.
Okay, give me a minute. Oh my goodness, that guy hits like a truck. Okay. How do I go back to the fans? If I can't break anything and I can't place anything. Also can't fly. Behind the item frame. use compass to teleport. Oh, that's a really good idea. And then I should be able to just run through the rest of this. So you said go back to here. Behind the item frame. Oh, I can grab the sword back too?
Atsida00 says, you can grab the sword back.
Okay, behind the fans. What are we... Where? Behind the item frame, go back to the fans. There's a hidden chest down there. Oh. Oh. Okay. What are we doing here? A fake pin, it moves in a random position after you click all previously activated pins. That's so stupid. I don't have the brain power for this right now. I just have to remember which one moved. That's all I gotta do. Okay, that's easy. Thank you for telling me about the secret hidden chest that I would have literally never found. I appreciate it. Alright, all that's going in there. How does one get back up now? How do I get back up and how do I get across once I'm up there? I assume I teleport back? The less lives you lose, the better the loot. Right. However, I have, I'm still getting used to that whole mechanic. The button behind the chest, so I gotta drop back down there, okay. Still getting used to the mechanics of all of that, so I'm not, by any means an expert at that. Alright. I want that sword back. That sword was crazy. Send things flying. Okay. Winches can also attach you to chain conveyors. So the one that goes up. Oh. Is there anything I need to do in here? Okay. I don't know if y'all saw it lag, but it definitely lagged. Another hidden chest, but I don't know how to get down there without glitching through the floor. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, what the heck? I don't know how I got thrown, but apparently I got thrown. How am I supposed to do this? Do I need to turn off shaders for this or something? Like, because that is just almost impossible to judge timings on. Turn shaders off, apply. That's better. It's still, you guys, I mean, it's blinking. Well. Ow! Step here to open the door and skip extra rewards. I assume I gotta get up there and then just get to the middle, right? For whatever that chest is. Is that not a real block? What even am I doing right now? Alright, alright. I think I'm like 2 seconds away from saying screw this. I think it's weird I'm getting lag in single player too. I agree, but whatever, what are we gonna do about it? So I assume, do I need to be up here at all? So I need to hop on that other one, right? Press left control to dismount. Oh, there's like a bunch of extra chests in here. How am I supposed to do this one while spinning? Oh my goodness. I don't think I've done any of those with like more than 2 hearts left so far. I feel like I'm really bad at them. Alright, there's all that. What's the next one? I saw at least a couple others. Okay, there's one down there. Come on. So bad at this. You can make by lockpicks to skip the minigame. Got it. I really should do that. I think it'd be good for me. Okay, all that's done. Are there any more in here? Do I need to... Should I care? There's one more there. How much should I care about that one? Surely I can get to there from here, right? Oh, you can't. That's great. That's great. I love that. Read the floating text. It says discern. Not everything is you see. Use snowballs to discern the truth. Oh. So that one, it's gonna... What? No, because I fall... Okay. I don't know. I might just use process of elimination to determine the truth. That one's not real. That one's not real. That one is real. That one's good.
@Zida00 says, snowballs go through the block.
Yeah, but they kind of, like, it's kind of hard to tell if they are going through the block or not, or at least for me it is. It could just be because I'm, like, really dumb, though. I think that's hitting. That's going through. Alright. Got it. Alright, look at us. We did something. Fake pin. Great. Wow. I'm going to lose this one. Oh well. Did the best we could with what we had. Okay, moving on. Step here to open the door and skip back rewards. Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. Why does it sound like there are blazes? Yo, thank you, MJo. I appreciate it. Incredibly kind. Thank you so much. All right. that is. Perfect. Alright, so how and where? I don't like that noise, and I know this is an elevator, but I don't know if I want to go up it. Yeah. Okay, self-destruct protocol. How did that not... I almost had my best run yet there. Almost. It was so close, but I failed. Okay. What? Blaze is somewhere you can't get to. It's just there for ambient noise. Great. Is this back in the same room? I'm back in the same room. Why am I back in the same room? Like... Am I supposed to be going here? Oh, okay. Checkpoint! Alright, sure. Am I supposed to, like, float along at the top or something? Oh, I see it now. I see it. I see it. So this gets me up there. I gotta follow the path of the fans, it would seem. How? Button. What? I gotta run for this first one? So I'm headed from here kind of that direction, right? It goes all the way to the edge, okay. I'm sorry, I'm literally over the top of it. What does it want from me? I'm jumping right over the top. What? So I don't have to go fast. I can stop and actually look at where I need to go. Okay. Oh, that was so much fun. Loved that. I almost made that all the way across. How do I go back to the checkpoint? Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'm gonna come back here real quick. I get stuck there for 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. How do I get back up there?
At Torrid Sun says, Relic Apple there lol.
Yeah, but like, I'm not, it's not, I just need to get to there. How do I, it says it's a checkpoint, but I don't know how to get back to the checkpoint. Corner pan pulls you up. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, there's like, for anybody who's never done Create before and has no clue how these work, this is kind of a pain in the butt. Alright. I'm just trying to get to the other side, right? So, oh, that thing at the end goes up and down. So I have to time it for when it's down, not when it's up. That was my mistake. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna wait till it's up and then I'm gonna go. I have to land on it, don't I? Pretty sure I have to land on it. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Is it easier if I like stand on one side? Oh my goodness, stop it. I should probably go get a blaze jet wand then, because this is kind of getting a lot. Alright, these guys are getting annoying. It's up. That's great. It's great. It's great. Am I going too fast? Evoker's so annoying. Too bad after this point she ignored everything and ran to the end. Okay, so this is the only thing. Am I just like really misunderstanding what I need to be doing here? I thought it was too... I gotta be right in the center? For it to not push me off of that thing? Oh my goodness graciousness. Good night. On the left of the evoker is the way to the end. Okay, so can I just ignore him? Can I just ignore this part up here and then just go? Is there a way to just skip this? I can't jump. I don't know. Yeah, screw that. The left of the evoker is the way out. If I just go through here, can I just say whatever? Okay. Those guys are getting kind of annoying. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I gotta swim down through this? No, I go across the top here. Got it. Okay. Well, there was that. How? All right. 17B. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that means something to somebody. I did good on that one. I love how I'm getting all this create stuff that I will likely never use. Died so many times to that Archvoker there. I don't know if it was the relic apples or what. Oh, I get. Come on back down, buddy. Alright, let's go back up. What? Oh, vault loot stash. Oh, so does that mean I did it? Does that mean I'm done? Can I be done now? I gotta be straightforward with y'all. I love the concept of what they were trying to do there. I felt like there was not enough explanation with the technicalities, and I feel like that made it quite difficult and substantially less enjoyable. Like, if I knew that I was supposed to be riding the ceiling, even if it wasn't like straight up, hey, ride the ceiling. If it was like, try to jump and stay on the top, or like look up, or even, you know, something, right, where it just gave you some inkling of what you're supposed to be doing, I feel like that would have been a little better. But instead, I enjoy doing difficult things as long as I know what I'm doing. If I don't know what I'm doing and it's difficult, then it's just like I don't even know why I'm doing this, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm too critical. All right. Slash home. Sweet. So I need to take my create train casings and I need to apply that stuff to 20 of them, right? Did I put it away? Yeah, I want to rely on you knowing some create mechanics. Exactly. And I don't know, maybe it's just the perspective I have that that's not very beginner friendly. Makes it not as fun. Especially when you, like, it's so, like, you have to do it in order for the pack to work. Like, so storyline based as a pack. I don't know. I feel like you should include a little bit more in there for new people. Because don't get me wrong, it's very cool. What a name. What a name. I just got a follow on Twitch from an account named Peed on Side of Toilet. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Do I have a brush still? I do. Just want to see what's in these real quick. And then we're going to head over and finish up that part of the quest real quick. Oh, I'm not seeing anything crazy coming out of these right now. Whew. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. I'm not planning on placing any down to brush. I'm just going to brush the ones that are here. Then we're going to break everything, and we're going to take the extra pieces over to the world engine and watch that thing run. $20 shadow casings. Let's go. All right. I should be able to head here. And then I'm hoping, unless I have to complete the quest, I probably have to go complete the quest. So in that case, let's do... I don't think I can go straight there. No, I gotta return to the lobby first. Should be this one. You, lore. No. Encased chain drive. There's more to that quest? No. Oh, I have to make whatever this thing. Okay, fine. Fine. Fine.
Atsida00 says, FYI, the locked chests have some op items within them. The further out you go, the better they are.
Gotcha. An encased chain drive still. So is that the one I need andesite for? Also, did all these brushes break? They did. So next question is, does I have andesite? Encased chain drive. Encased chain drive. Andesite casing. Andesite alloy. Alright, let's just do this. Check, you got a bunch of casings. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Radiant casings. Item vault. I got andesite alloy. We'll just use that. But I don't see any actual... I don't see any actual andesite casings yet. So I'm just going to snag a log real quick and assume it's exactly the same as the other one. Throw that down. Andesite casing. Then I need iron nuggets, which I might already have. Chain. Bingo. So now I'm good to go back. Yeah? And then here. And then here. You. Complete stage. Okay. So now I can only assume to the world engine, and I'm going to watch it build this thing. What's wrong thing? Quests. You grab my money. Energy Collector Mark III. I don't even know what that is, but it looks cool. We did that. Submit, submit. Hey, it worked this time. Nice. Hi, we got all three done. That's pretty good. Okay. Now, let's go back to here. Let's take a look at the quest book again. All three of those are done. So what's this? Speak with the Echo of Guidance. Now that you've unlocked a few world engine upgrades, you should head back to the Echo of Guidance. Make sure you've claimed any outstanding rewards from the other Echoes. Should be good. So, spawn. Chit chat it up with this little dude here. Lore.
With these tokens, the work is now able to reboot the archives of 3 additional Echoes. Their upgrades will assist you in restoring the first segments of the World Engine. The Echoes your World Engine can now support Tier 2 upgrades. The WERK will now reboot 3 additional archives. The Echo of the Fabricator oversees thermodynamics and mechanical processes. The Echo of the Enchanter governs magical infusion and item enchantment. The Echo of the Wayfinder specializes in transportation and items discovered through exploration.
Whew. Man, I gotta stop yawning. We got a long time to go. I think once the sun comes up, it won't be as bad, but my brain's still thinking I should be asleep right now. Okay, so we gotta go find these 3 new dudes, I think. Completed at least 2 World Tier 2 upgrade. Okay, so we're just gonna do all 3 again, I think. I'm kind of enjoying this, and I feel like this goes back to kind of like what Big Jim's video was about for the lawn base. where like instead of playing it with like an objective, hey, we're doing something, I want to play this to like really enjoy the pack, especially if I'm going to be playing it for as long as I intend to today. And so we might as well, like, other than the fact that I really wish I wouldn't have done the create vault there, I'm kind of enjoying it. Like, kind of figuring it all out and learning what they all do. It's kind of fun. So I may actually go through and just continue to do like all 3 of each of these. Do we unlock more in the shop yet? Combat relic. Ooh. Wayfinder vault is pretty fun. Sweet. Okay, so Wayfinder, Enchanter, and Fabricator. I assume there's going to be one in the center again that I have to do. Ooh, 1 level of Unearther. Look at me go. Tier 2 Horizon. Alright, let's do this. Accept. Oh, I didn't realize it was making me do that twice. You. Okay, all 3 of those I should have. What's up to now? Not much combat in the Wayfinder Vault. Good. You need to do each of the storylines anyway. Some of the later crafts require multiple upgrades to the engine to craft. Okay. So I might as well just go ahead and do them all. Alright, we did that. We did this. Take a look at the map real quick. So they're all 3 just on the other side, down over there. The Enchanter. So do all of them have vaults or just some?
Do you too seek the power of the deep? It has been many eons since I first wove the theory of enchantment.
I love
An
the
art
accent.
still practiced to this day.
That's
And
sick.
now, it seems you are next in line to walk this path. May your fate be better than the Nidwits who failed to control the deep and turn this realm to stone. To claim your world engine upgrade, you must follow my instructions carefully, lest the deep consume you. Begin by delving into the depths of the world, where a dark and ancient power lingers. Within its lair, you may uncover echo shards that carry the essence of the deep. Alternatively, you may encounter a certain explorer who has returned with echo shards of his own. Completing the Wayfinder's task should persuade him to trade some, if you, like many others, prefer to avoid the dangers of the deep.
Gotta get an Echo Shard. That's not bad. Not bad. Can't trade for him? Assumed you couldn't trade for him. Okay. Let's go find the next guy. We're gonna run through the lore of all 3 real quick. Oh, I forgot you could fly. I forgot you could fly. And then once we get through the lore of all 3, we'll go from there and decide which one we care about and want to do. Not all have vaults. Got it. Hello, sir, Fabricator.
Oh, wonderful. A new person to bother me. You might have already met my younger brother, the Machinist. A real genius, that one. That's not his real name, of course, but you didn't come here for family stories, did you? I'm assuming you're after that world engine upgrade. Let's get this over with so I can go back to actively ignoring everyone. This next upgrade isn't anything spectacular. I'll be showing you how to work with thermodynamics so you can send heat into the world engine. Not as impressive as what the other Echoes offer, but it's what I've got. To start, a superheating element will give you a good foundation for a resistive heater. There are other options out there if you're clever enough to figure them out, but this one will work to start things off. You're going to need a ton of power to kick this thing into high gear, so make sure your power infrastructure is up to par or you'll regret it.
Alright, that one's not complicated. Let's go find the last one. I gotta stop running. I gotta remember that I can fly here. Wayfinder. How many tiers are there? It just goes up to tier 5, right?
Well met, traveller. Are you seeking a new adventure? Or perhaps a new path in life altogether? While I cannot promise you the latter, I can point you toward a certain vault that may satisfy your adventurous spirit. Most of your journeys so far have relied on ordinary travel mediums, such as walking or running. Effective, yes, but hardly efficient. Hidden deep within the deep slate lies a vault, rumoured to contain technology capable of translocating your very atoms from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Such a discovery would be invaluable to us. Ah, and what's in it for you? Well, chronoton stars are supposedly safeguarded by a powerful being within this vault, and these are essential for upgrading your world engine. These stars may be infused with glass to create chronoton glass, a material said to bend time and space to your command. The task ahead may require a little out-of-the-box thinking.
All right. That's not bad. Cool. What do you sell? Oh, sweet. Mob swabs. And then a bunch of stuff that I don't really know if I'm going to need yet, but is cool nonetheless. Okay. I suppose from there we head home, right? Now that we've talked all those, so they all should be theoretically unlocked. Met the Fabricator. Met the Enchanter. Met the Wayfinder. Most of those seem pretty straightforward. You don't need the power to complete the quest, just for actually using it. Early on, I've used Fuelwood Heater instead of Resistive to save on power. That makes sense. Okay, digging deeper before you complete... Okay, so we got that one done. We already made it out to that layer. Stealing from Wardens. Within the lower parts of the Deep Slate Ring, you have a chance to run into an ancient city. So I just need some Echo Shards, Infusion. No, we gotta go through bookshelves. Okay. That's not bad. Locate the vault. So this one's got a vault. And that's the one you said you actually enjoyed that vault? Right? Is it more puzzle based and less I don't know how to say that. It's not necessarily parkour, but because it's obscure parkour using weird create things. Going to the ancient city will also unlock Celestigem, which will give you a pretty cheap creative flight. Okay. How? I'm down to do it. I want those back. Actually, let's grab out my new... Dude, what the heck are those screams? What did he give me? He gave me something. Oh, flux dust. Okay, we're just going to start dropping some stuff in here that I don't think I need on me right now. Also because my backpack's like totally full. Alright. And then I want the diamonds back in case I need to use them with a hammer. 100% puzzle. Torts, and that's funny. Okay, so do I just have to look around? Craft a temporal pouch with that nautilus shell.
At Torrid Sun says, craft a temporal pouch with that nautilus shell.
I don't have blaze powder. Wasn't expecting that scream while driving down the road. Yeah, sorry about the goat. That's so much I can do about that. Fortron is the maze. That one was annoying. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess this is where we're going. Vault of the Wayfinder. Yeehaw. Oh, I had to turn shaders off. Okay, we're gonna turn shaders back on so I can like see again. There we go. Shift right click with the compass to see how far it is. It's 400 blocks-ish closer is what I need to be before I can use that to teleport to the start of it. You can go to the Nether dungeon. You saw it on the map a bit earlier. I did see that. Is there a reason for me to go to it right now? Is my pocket storage full? I don't have... I put up my pocket storage. Now we're just going to skip him. Ooh, hold up. Take me home, country road. Take me home. Don't come through. 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 Don't do it. Anyways, I didn't mean to put that away. So we're going to take that and put all this back in here. Now we're good to go. I'm going to put the Nautilus shells up too. We'll do that at some point. For blazes, I mean. But the for the blazes. Okay, okay. That makes a ton of sense. I again, squirrel brain here. Heard you say that, knew what you were talking about, and then as soon as I started looking at literally anything else, it went out the window. There's a large number of creepers. Kind of getting beat up a little bit. I'm not even there yet. Oh, that took care of most of them. What a shot by him. That was a crazy shot. Did I eat all my golden carrots? Are they all gone? I put my golden carrots away too. Oh, this is going to be inconvenient because like I'm going to have to get here and then run all the way back to here. Dumb John moments. I could just like get there, try to grab the carrots and go back through the same portal quickly. Oh, that's actually a really good call. Let's see. So as soon as it opens up, we do this. We come here, we grab carrots, we go back. That's such a good call. Bingo. Big brain right there, Tortson. Big brain. Alright, let's repair this hammer real quick. Then... we're getting close to 141 blocks closer. Yeah, that's a good call. You can always get quick creative flight by going to the shop and back. It'll give you a short time temporal. Oh, that's interesting. I had to do that so many times because I was always forgetting stuff. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Surely. Sweet. I almost did that too close to a wall. Alright, so here's where we are. There are racetracks. I assume these are... Ooh, those are just pretty blocks. That's all they are. Okay. Not a whole lot going on there. I'll look down. Hold up. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Hello again. Welcome to the Science Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Oh. Well, thank you. It has. It's been quite pleasant. I appreciate your caring about it. Yeah. Let me out. You may be required to find buttons inside of test chambers. There's a button. Oh, hold up. We played Portal. Are we playing Portal right now? Can I not put them on that? I have to put them here? But I like these. Okay, okay. So that means I need to find a block that goes out, right? I do. I've got, okay. What? I don't want it to support a portal. I want to shoot a portal. What am I doing wrong here? Morning. What's up, Mick Potter? How's it going? Why? That is what it wants me to do, though, right? That can't support a portal. Why? Nothing is supporting portals. I'm not getting any portals. Right click to collect cubes and cores. Press right click to select only as a destination. Portals are only on floors?
At Zida00 says, shoot the floor only.
Okay. I mean, theoretically, I get that, but how does this work with that? If I... Like, it just puts it in front of me. It doesn't let me shoot it. You know? Like, what? I don't... Yeah, I can do that. But it doesn't, like... It doesn't let me through. Yeah, what do you... I am walking through the portal. Just click where you want to go, and the portal will take you there. Yes. I want to go there. But it doesn't go out there. It goes here. I'm clicking out there. And it is showing up here. Am I dumb? So if I click out there, the portal shows up in front of me, and okay. All right, I understand now. Okay. All right, let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay. It's a bit of a team of portal gun, to be fair. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay, like, that's not how most portal guns work. I don't know why I was expecting it to work like portal guns. The Wayfinder is the one that spawns a Mimic, which you can mob swab, and also recommend the Blaze Jet Wand. That way you get infinite relics. That's very smart. Okay. So we are now in this room. Maybe require... Oh, so I just gotta find a button. That's all. Congratulations, you seem to know how to press buttons. Place cubes on gold blocks or to trigger doors or specific contraptions. Test cubes are your best friend, so don't lose them. Well, that makes sense. All right, set that there. Test cubes are your best friend. Get more? Guys, more, please? No? Okay. Can I bring it with me? Can I have it back? You need hints for this ball. That explains that pretty well. You can get the portal gun, the dire one at the end if you are quick. Would be cooler if it was just dire things portal gun, but I guess it'd be too easy. Portal gun to take the cube back. But I have to be close to it, and it closes the door. Okay, so I got to keep that closed. All right. Because, like, there's no way I can take that back from here, right? Hold up. I kind of did it backwards from what you said, Tortzen, but it worked. Big brain. Big brain. Okay, got the cube. Part of the will you not be monitored in the next chamber. You'll be entirely on your own. Good luck. Okay. So I need a cube there. There's not a lot of places to be able to run a portal to, and I feel like I should probably do one from up here first, right? No portal there. That's a wall. You have to do it on the floor. What if I don't want to? Okay, so there's that. And then there's also one up there. I'm assuming I gotta get up there. So I don't have to be looking at the top of the block in order for it to, okay, so I can just get in here and do this. Alright, I'm there now. What? Did I fall back through my own portal? Is that what happened there? I think it is. I have to wait for this to disappear. Trapdoors can also be used for portals. Okay. That one. Look for tiny gaps to progress forward. Can't do anything there. There's a gap there for me to get in. Got it. Monitor the chamber. It was an outright fabrication. What? What the heck? As part of the required test protocol, we'll stop enhancing the truth. As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. That's hilarious. How did I end up back here? Oh, it's probably because they're using the safe spawn thing instead of just, or safe TP instead of just normal TP. Okay, so that gives me another cube. Is there a way to get that cube back? Well, I don't think there is. There's no way to get that one back, right? I think it's too far. Warning signs, arrows up. Okay. 3 of 5, cool. Mind the gap. Seems suspicious. That one does not support a portal. Hours dropping down, whatever. Pick up the cube with the portal gun. Find a gold block. Is there anything up there I need to do? Or is that just for looks? Looks like it's just for looks. Feeling stuck? Always look out for trapdoors. Bingo, bango, bongo. Look out. Trapdoors. Try not to go back through the portal that opens up where you land. Yeah, okay, okay. I gotcha. Okay. I'm not seeing a lot of trapdoors, am I? Because those aren't trapdoors. Alright, we gotta... what's that noise called? It's like a fire extinguisher or something? I don't know. Antony generic extinguish. Perfect. Thank you so much. That one. We're going to mute that. That's so much better. Don't remember how I got past this one. That's okay. It's okay. I mean, the point is for me to figure this out, right? So laboratory blocks. This is not a ladder. No matter how much it looks like a ladder, it is, in fact... Portals can be placed into walls? What do you even mean by that? Do I have to portal, place it down, and then walk through? It may have been the dumbest thing I've ever done. I don't know. It didn't seem to help at all, though. That's for sure. I believe this is a hidden trapdoor. Yeah, I mean, I believe you. But, like... Frame trap doors. Alright. Gonna be straightforward here. I'm actually really enjoying this one. This one's a lot of fun. Caveman John, all right, let's get this started. This test involves something FTB boys called repulsion chicken gel. Don't ask me why it exists. Just use it and try not to think about the smell. Huh? Huh? Warning sign. What am I doing here? How far does this go? Okay, can't reach that block. Repulsion. What? Am I supposed to have something? Supposed to give me something? Involves... So I'm assuming I don't step in the middle. Oh, am I supposed to jump here? Got it. But it looks like I'm gonna need some sticky pistons to go down first. Did I miss a button somewhere? I did. I sure did. Now I'm gonna jump out on a limb and assume... Oh, do I have to get there quick? Dude, this is so hard to control. This is so hard to control. Let me in! Hey, I made it up! Okay, so now this should open back up again, I think. Oh, but I got a portal in. Let me up. Let me up. How am I supposed to portal there? What? Press crouch. Does crouch work better? So I can crouch, but then I can't. Grr. Okay, try to stay on here. And then like fully commit. Okay, okay, okay. I can't get through it. I can't. Crouch and back it up. Throw it in there. What? Hey, okay, okay. That's so weird. Dude, I don't even know about that. Okay, how do I get back out now? That works too. Go up the other side. Okay. I am Confucian. Can I break that? Let me glitch through. John, is the Streamlabs link how you're taking your donation? Yes, it is. Yep. Oh! It is indeed, or you can... any of the donations that go through on YouTube, it's all the same. So any of that works. Whatever is easiest for you. I just set that up because it was really easy to add that link with a donation command in chat. Am I being dumb here? Do I need to hit this button again? An irrational fixation with shiny yellow metals. In your case, I suggest gold blocks. You'll feel productive even though you aren't. I mean, oh. Cubes and cores, right click to select only as a destination. Portal will be placed automatically in front of you. Yo, it worked. That was crazy. That was crazy. Arrows on the floor. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Cake is a lie. I don't see cake yet. Crouch. Whee! Hint. Find the hidden door button to progress. That was actually sick, by the way. I loved that. Find the hidden door button to progress. Is this where I started? I don't think this is where I started. 4 or 5. Okay. How do I get to... I know you. You're from Twilight Forest. I don't know what you're doing with me, but you're doing something. Why is it sending out so many of these? Like a lot of these. How many are left? There we go. What's that? Is it still stone? Yeah, we're still playing Stone Block. Oh, I got chicken. Oh, boy. Oh, I love chicken. Arrows on the floor. Yo, Mick Potter, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. That's so incredibly kind. Thank you. All right. 4 out of 5. Look at us go. Okay, so I'm finding the hidden button for the door, I believe is what it said. I'm just going to assume it's hidden back here. It could be on top as well. Whoa. Ow. Okay. How am I supposed to do that? I gotta run and then jump, I assume. Indeed. Hey, that's actually a cool mechanic. I like that. That's pretty sick. Yo, the bees too. What the heck? 100, dude. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy. Thank you guys. Seriously, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Dude, I don't know. I love this community. Let's just start with that. Second of all, I think it's so good so cool that you guys are willing to support a fun cause. You know, like a good cause. Dude, I like you guys. Thank you. All right, so I got to crouch so that it doesn't go as far. Trapdoors can be used to be getting into a crawling state. Do this to get into the air ducts. Okay, there's nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, there's a button. I gotta hit the button, I assume. Nope, there we go. So I gotta get over here. I gotta lift that guy up. Oh, don't take fall damage, please. Lift it up. You're crazy. How did it block that for bullying? That's funny. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. So I should be able to do this and then get in here. The cake is a lie. I don't know what that means, but there's the cake. So not through there. So does that mean I can portal from here into where the cake is? I know the cake's a lie. Is there a trapdoor in on or around? So I can't. Not up. Oh. What is going on here? Did somebody? That's hilarious.
At Holofan4Life says, wise tip, you should also stream on Kick and be part of their content creators program. It gives you a lot of benefits when you're doing charity streams.
Absolutely, PT. I hear you. However, as a streamer who doesn't have a ton of moderators, or really any, so to speak of, because it's just easier to not, it's a pain in the butt. Because like every 20 minutes I have to go in there and ban somebody because it's all just bot viewers constantly coming through. Like I streamed on there for, I think, 4 times. For a total of like 12 hours, and every single time I added exactly 0 real viewers on there. I had a ton of just bot, hey, buy your viewers here, and then I had a couple where it was like, hey, we'll do all your artwork for you if you pay us, kind of thing. Like, I just wasn't, for me at least, it just didn't seem like it was worth it. Well, I'm glad you guys understand. I had somebody, one of my buddies from the UK, on Twitch earlier asking me what St. Jude's was, and you know what the point was, what the idea was, and I don't know. I didn't realize it wasn't a very commonly known thing, but I do really like the point of what we're doing and why we're doing it. You have a reliable and wise mod, the wise one. Okay, what am I missing? Technical. So is there a, okay. One of these got to be, so I'm looking for a button. It said buttons, right? What are the odds I passed a button on the way up? Or there's a button in here. Ooh, hold up. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. What in the puzzle is this? Okay, should have probably tried to go back through that. Let's see if that works. What on earth? I don't know what to do. I can't break anything either. What do I do? I mean, I'm just glitched into a wall and I can't do anything about it. Cool. Cannot go anywhere. Can't go to portal anywhere. Yeah, from the UK. Never heard of it. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Any thoughts? Well, that's less than ideal. So now do I have to run back? And then redo all of those all over again? Because that's kind of annoying. That's true. The doors will be open. But, like, the ones where you had to... that's true. You just gotta walk through them. That's fair. Okay. Alright, we'll see. Hopefully it's not too bad. That would have been a long and painful day. Yeah, because I've got, like, 6 health bars worth of health. It would have taken a while for me to die. Quite a while. It's their version of the Great Ormond Street. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to agree. Basically, it's just a charity that, for a developed country that still has to pay extensively for all healthcare, it covers the cost of kids' healthcare for like bad diseases or treatable things that way their parents don't have to stress about it as much. And as a dad with 2 young kids, I think that is an incredibly noble cause. And I like the fact that, like, they're one of the charities that, like, always has all their finances out there, so you can always see exactly what's going on. So it's not like a question of, oh, is my money actually going to this or not? I like that. Child's Hospital in the UK, yeah. Would have gone into spectator mode, moved a little bit back to survival. You know what? That's smart. I probably should have done that. I haven't done anything like that yet, or had to, but I probably should have. I don't know why I wanted to kill that one in particular so much. But I should be close enough here.
At Holofan4 Life says, the Wise wants to play with you later if you are up for some Delta Force.
I'd play this pack in specifically, or like just in general. I don't have Delta Force if that's the question. I love that this was the first one, and it's like so difficult to get that lined up right. All right, let's see if we can remember what we did here. I think there's only one that's going to be even. Oh, this one will be a pain, but whatever. Okay. Do that the way Tortson recommended. This one should be as easy as literally just creating a portal there. Go up. It's an FPS. What's giving you so many hearts? I got a heart amulet from a reward that had 40 heart canisters just in it, which was wild. Alright. Should be able to do this. And then this. Come on. That's so dumb. Alright, we get across. Healthcare in is free for everyone. For children especially, it should be free worldwide. Dude, I agree. I'm here with you there. But yeah, no, I like it because I deem it a noble cause. Alright. Crouch real quick so I can get lined up a little better. Man, I almost had that one. So it takes 2 to get going, so I need to be 1 jump away. So, like, yeah, that's perfect. All right, we're almost back where we need to go. This one was pretty simple and straightforward. And then I drop down, I go through the vent, right? I didn't really want a portal there. I do want to pick that back up. Yeah, in the UK, we have a few places specialized in child haircut, like near me, focus on kids. Yeah, I just like that. Even though the U.S. is not great about that, that there are charities that you can donate that are really good about that. I should have already hit that button already, so I should be fine for whatever it opened, which is that right there. A little teleport through there. Love it. Okay. Oh, it's trapped. St. Jude's like a mix between Alder Hay and Zoe's place. Gotcha. I have no idea what either of those are, but I believe you. Should I just kill this one, or should I wait? Nope, couldn't help myself. I got flippers. That's gonna help me so much. Okay, we're up here now. I can hit that button. I don't know what it does. No chickens were harmed in the making of this gel. They were, however, mildly inconvenienced. Some of them are still angry. We got lawyers on that. That's funny. So I'm going to have to... Right there, I think. Let's go! Hint. It's time to go up. It's... Oh. Hello there. Okay, I heard it open. I heard it. Oh, hello. Okay, time to go up. Time to go. Oh, so I gotta bounce up then? I see. Whoa. Oh my goodness. That really threw me up there. Okay. Come on, let me out. Let me free. Thank you. Look at you actually finish your first test chambers. Amazing. You must be proud. Either you're a certified genius or you're just slightly less incompetent than the other. Who built this disaster? Oh, to be awarded then. That scares me. I'd love an award. Ooh, hey, hold up. This is a cool build. I owe you the reward. That's adorable. Unfortunately, there's one, and there's also no way out. Don't worry, stand there quietly. I'm just sending some lovely robots to collect you. Oh! It's a trap! Also, I don't know if y'all have looked at the map, but the map looks sick. Alright. Trash incinerator. Hint, collect Gladios's personal cores and then discard them in the trash incinerator to escape. Sir. Yes, sir, I can do that. Let's get in there. Trash incinerator, press to open. Only remains up to a few due to high power consumption. Oh, I didn't actually need to do that, did I? So that's the incinerator. Originally from Liverpool, family still over there. Places wasn't really supported by the government when it needed them. Yeah, that is sad. Okay. So there's some cores I'm supposed to incinerate. Is that what I'm getting at here? Oh, that's right. You can do trapdoors, right? Block is not able to support a portal. Okay, how about these? Would be a no. Do I need to parkour up the center? Am I dumb? I feel like I'm being dumb. Trash incinerator. Discard the cores. Make sure to press the correct buttons around the facility. So I found the incinerator button. Super secret room. Keep door closed at all times. I was just about to say I bet I have to find some buttons. Whoa. That makes my life a little bit easier.
At Mick.Potter says, look for buttons.
Okay. Okay. How did I miss that? I ran too far on that one. I knew exactly how I missed that. Yo, what's up, Big Jim? How's it going? How are you? Got it. All right, this is a core, I can only assume, right? Okay, do I have to... What, right-click to collect cubes and cores. What does it want from me? Cryptex took ages to hit those jumps? That's funny. Hey, I'm good, mate. How's it been going so far? Not too tired yet? I hope. No, I'm exhausted. Cores drop from buttons too. So I got to find buttons to drop the cores.
At Zida00 says, to get the 4 cores you need to perform certain tasks.
Whoa. Little bridge. Okay. Perform a certain task. What does it then say that I can... Okay, well that's cool. Good to know that it has a timer on it. Yeah, no, I'm not too tired yet. We're still hanging out. You perform a certain task. Well, I'm so glad it tells me what those are. You know? Alright, I know where the incinerator is. I also, what I was going to say is the portal gun says I can collect cubes and cores, which makes me think that I can collect them in the same way. Clearly, that is not the case. Yeah, this is a portal room, yes. Can I pick up the redstone wire or no? No. Alright, we're going to try to hit the jumps again real quick. Yeah, okay. Do I need to make it up there? There's another button. Memory control? What are the odds I hit this? Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I have to find and press the buttons to trigger, so that'll make them fall on the ground. Alright, that's one on the ground. Close enough. Alrighty, so that's one that we can incinerate. I'm just going to incinerate them all at the same time. Looks like it's 1 to 1. Go back to the clock. Go buttons and go block. Yeah, okay. I can't go around that way. It can go around this way. I'm assuming the orange button that builds this bridge makes it where I need to get up there for something, but I don't see anything there. Other than said ladder that allows me up. And a frame trap door. Cool, we're going through the vents again. Technical block, that's sick. Okay, I hit a button. Okay. A companion cube. Thank you. I found the companion cube. How touching and look at that. Just my personality. Gee, this isn't gonna help. Okay, what does... Wait, that noise was... That was a cube falling, right? Yo, Big Jim, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. So what does that bring it up to? 1337. I'm not even gonna try to do that math. All right, let me grab a calculator real quick. 1337 plus 79. There it is. Math's so much easier when you use a calculator. Perfect. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yes, it dropped a cube. Excellent. Okay. So the next best question is how... Oh, okay. Didn't realize it was a trapdoor. I was going to say, am I stuck in here? Honestly, I feel like this whole room and vault is just remarkably well designed. That block does not support a portal. Oh, I see the cube. Alright, that's 2 of them. So... we went here, we went there. Have I played Portal? I have played through some of Portal 1. Some of it. Would not say a lot of it, but I have played through some of it. That looks a little suspicious. Could be something there. So I'm just going to run back up real quick and see if I see anything else up there. Merch. There is merch. Yes. Merch does exist. And like I mentioned earlier, 100% of literally anything I make from any revenue stream today is all going to St. Jude. So, I will say the merch, I tried my darndest to get it about as close to cost as possible. So I'm not making a ton off the merch, but it does exist, and I figured I'd set it up and put it out there just because people had asked for it. But yeah, it is there. There's a whatever command for it if you want to run it. So we did that. We did this. What's going on up here? Nothing, but I hear a noise. That's for sure. Hopefully it works. Tip door. Yeah, there it goes. The merch does work. I'm looking for a door. A door. Oh, probably this door. I'm going to jump out on a crazy limb and assume it's this door. I do kind of want to see if there's any buttons or anything around here. There's not. Is there like a block I need to place down to make that thing happen? It should. Yeah, it should have shipping to the UK. It confirmed that it did. So that is my understanding. If it doesn't, though, let me know. One you've already seen not long ago. What? A door near the red button. There's a door up here? Okay, how do I get back up there? There's a red button down there, too. Is there a door down there? Or are we talking about the one up here? Okay, red button, door up here. I'm pretty sure they're US 3X. I could be wrong on that. But I am almost positive that all of that are US sizes. It dropped another? Hold up, can I just... Oh, this door. Where did that come from? I must have just not seen that. Do I have to put the other cube there? Got it. Button. I was really hoping it'd let me right click that. That would have been sick. Okay. Can I take this back? Thank you. Yeah, I totally missed that door. I don't know how I didn't see it. Generator room. So that means this one fell, so that one I can grab now. I'm tired of making those jumps and coming up here over and over again. That's 3, though. I can only assume that what I'm looking for is up there somewhere, right? Or possibly down here under here. I could see them hiding something like back in a corner somewhere. Last time I got to go up. Yeah, this vault is sick. The door opened when you got the companion. Okay, got it, got it. Yeah, it's just a gigantic puzzle. That's all it is. Okay. I just need to get that one to drop. I'm looking anywhere for any like hidden trapdoors in here because I feel like that's got to be what it is. Granted, maybe I'm thinking they made it harder than it had to be. Look for a blue, like that one, like that one up there, that blue light that I could have gotten to. But I have to go up the same stairs. Pain. Honestly, it's not that bad. Remember that blue block you said was weird earlier? Yes, I do. I do remember looking at it and thinking, oh, that's got to be for something. Okay. Can I teleport past it? Got it. Okay. FYI, none of it is on the ground level. Well, that's good to know.
@Sida00 says, FYI none of it is on the ground level.
I don't know why I thought it was. Okay, blue block there. I don't want to drop down because I don't know if I can come back up. Frame trapdoor. Blue light. Another frame trapdoor. Am I making this harder than it has to be? Like, I'm assuming there's just a button up here somewhere, right? It's just making me look for it. Based on the coloring, I'm assuming it's a blue button too. So that goes to there. It gets me up here. Well, do I want to? I mean, lazy me wants a hint. Look at Jade. Well, looking at some blocks. Oh, there's going to be something else in here, huh? Illuminate, blue block, factory blocks. Did I see it already? Did I miss it? Hold up, did it drop already? No, that's the other one. That's the other one. Okay. That's because I hit the red button twice. Look at Jade. Oh, what's this? Illuminated gray block inverted? Is that just weird, or is that just so there's light so mobs don't spawn? That's the extra one, right? Right, okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking at some blocks at. That's my problem. Because, like, I could probably get over there, but I don't see any buttons in there. Those are all framed blocks, chiseled blocks. So I do drop down, okay. Yo, what's up, Pastor Mike? How's it going? How are you? Remember what we use trapdoors for. Oh, hold up, okay. I think I can get away with it if I'm thinking what y'all are thinking. I cannot get away with it. This is going to suck. This is going to be the worst. But if I can figure out where I'm supposed to actually drop down, and I think I can get back up pretty quickly. I see what we're doing now. I do see it, though. I was blind, but now I see it, you know? Get me back in there. Yeah. That ain't gonna work. Try that again. Whee! Alrighty, and up we go. Okay, so we're gonna do this. There we go. Paint and cube. Woohoo! Alright, blue core's gone. Fell to the ground. Way. Aww. So close. Yeah, it took me a bit too. I ordered a 3X in the hoodie. Hopefully she fits my ample figure. I hope she does too. I hope she does too. Okay, so I assume.
At Mick.Potter says, ordered a 3XL in the hoodie. Hopefully she fits my ample figure. LOL.
That's funny. I assume I have to throw it all in there, then hit this button, and then we're good to go. Alright, that was a fun noise. Alright. Oh, cake room. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Can I just wait for it to close? Or oh, there's actual I have to go down. That's so dumb. It almost got me. So what's the goal for your charity? If I'm being completely honest, the goal was just to have a stream where we did something more than just play Minecraft. Like, this is sort of like a celebratory stream for hitting 30K. But I also wanted it to just be like, I don't know. Ooh, there's something up there. Like to make it worth more or do more, I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. A Chronoton star. Look at us go. Okay, what do I now? I can home. I assume that's everything, right? The cake is a lie. If you're talking about dollar amount specifically, at the beginning of the day, I thought it would be crazy if we hit $100, and I haven't even been live for 5 hours yet, and we're over like 2 times that, right? There's a secret in the cake room. If I remember correctly, you have to be really quick to get through there, right? And then I think there's a Just Dire Things portal gun in there, right? You just have to, like, really be... Yeah, there's no way for me to hit that. Voices never worked for me. Yeah, I didn't get any voices at all. Alright, we've done so. You can slash home. Alright, we made it home. So we've got the Chronoton star now. Let's go. So, next up, we go back and talk to him. 36 Chronoton glass. So I need 32 aluminum, 8 obsidian, and 32 reinforced glass. Do we want to just go ahead and do this? I mean, I feel like we might as well. That's a lot of FE. I don't think it can store that much FE yet. That's okay. Okay, so we'll take coal with us. And then, oh, I need to... Gotta take my long fall boots off because I don't think I'm going to need those as much anymore. And then get me my actual shoesies back. See, that's what I thought, Mick. I had hoped there was going to be fast shipping. It's a pretty widely used platform for merch, and so it seemed like it was a good option. But I'm glad it is actually working. You have to let me know how it looks. Hopefully, it looks something similar to this. It should, but you'll have to let me know. Okay. Let me. I know the boots are in here somewhere. I just don't see them. There they are. Put the boots back on. By the 29th. That's not bad at all. Okay, so I've got... Oh, we got another crystal glass chest. Let's go. What all did loot be dropped? Ooh, hold up. Another energy tablet, too. What a very nice loot be. Okay. I'm going to put that back. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep those on me because I like them. I need 8 obsidian. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Then I need viewer glass, I think. FYI, you get the dire portal gun in the cake room. I thought so. I thought that's what it was. I just couldn't get in there. Yo, Pastor Mike. What the heck, dude? That's crazy. I'm always up for giving to great causes, especially for the kids. Good luck with the stream and for charity. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so, so much. I appreciate it. So incredibly kind. That's huge, man. All right, so Coronaton glass, something like that. Yeah, for real, that's awesome. Thank you. 32 aluminum ingots, and then I just need the reinforced glass viewer. So aluminum, that's silver. Aluminum, zinc, nickel, uranium, that's aluminum. So it's 32, right? Okay. Take half a stack here. 33 I'll put back. So this, that, and then I need the reinforced glass viewer. Yeah, that's huge. Pastor Mike, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, reinforced glass. So that's just iron and glass. Okay. Now the question is, how much glass do I actually have around? I don't know. It's a lot. 13? Not much. Throw the sand we have in there. Do we have any more sand at all? 5 more here. I thought I put maybe glass in one of these. I didn't. Platinum. Are there different types of platinum? Maybe not. Is that tin? Silver, osmium, gold. Okay. Cool. Hey, we got a lot of steel dust built up. Got a couple of those. That's our wood still. Okay. All right. I agree. Great cause. Certainly something worthy of donating to. Steal sand from villagers. That's a great point, because they're just going to be hanging on to it for now because their brushes are broken. And then I need the viewer glass, which is this. I got to grab some iron first. Here. Should be 18. I think we needed 32 total, right? 32. So we're getting close. Also use your good furnaces. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. I'll be substantially faster if I do that. Throw that in there. Dude, it's 7:30. Oh my goodness, the sun's coming up. The sun's coming up, guys. Nice. Oh boy. Let's see this. All right, so we should have all that glass now, and I should be able to make the last little bit of this that we're gonna need. I want to smooth it all there, but then only make what we need. Should be 30, 32. Dump the rest in there. That should be everything for the craft. So, I'm moving my items from refined storage to AE because RS is too buggy. I feel that. That is everything I have ever heard about refined storage ever since I started playing. And the first storage system I learned was AE2, and so it was never a big deal. I need to grab more power real quick. I'm out of coal. I am assuming this is only going to take coal. There's not a lot of coal. World engine. Okay, let's get in here. Yeah, we are already out of power. Let's take this and split it into 3. 20, 20, encased chain drive. Oh, okay. There we go. That'll take about 8 hours for this to finish, but hey, it'll finish. Oh, you need Fortron to make the storage bus and controller for AE2. Yeah, I've heard that. They sort of forced you to use other storage options for the beginning of it, which is fine. I kind of like it. They have a set progression and, you know, they're going to make you do it. How do I know how close this is? Also, okay, while we're here, let's do this. Spawn. Then I want to go to the quartermaster. I want to buy another 3 of these. Then I want to go home. Then I want to keep this going at least, because this is the one. Oh, that's getting me cold. Let me back through it. Yeah, the channel bump is really nice. You get 32 channels without a controller. That's super nice. So we should have more coal coming in, which you may not think is super important, but certainly is going to be. $128 channels on a dense cable. That's not bad. All right, we're gonna throw those in there. Do I have any other coal? I mean, I got some charcoal. I'm just worried I'm not gonna have enough coal to get this world engine craft done. Yes, they do. They do it in most FTB packs, actually. So, like, Evolution and Skies 2 both had the same channel bump for AE2. And I love it. I think it's awesome. All right, let's, well, this is running. That should be the end of this craft line. So we will need to steal from Wardens. We'll need to get an Echo Shard. Then we'll need to create an enchantment table, and then infused hell shelves or infused sea shelves. And then we'll need to do some of the echoing deep shelves. And then we'll have to go to the fabricator quest line as well for getting the rest of the ultimate. So I'm gonna have to go through mechanism a little bit more before I can go too much further. Heck yeah, welcome in, Jade. How's it going? I need that in my life for real. It makes it so much better. Neotech, Evo, and Skies also had that. It's sick. No, I love it. John, what's the command to trigger the donate bits instead of doing it via YouTube and them taking a cut? It should be !donate, stream elements, just links directly to my PayPal, and then that way there's not a cut there at all. There's a fee on PayPal, but I'm just gonna ignore that, and then whatever, like straight up whatever you guys donate is what's gonna be sent over. And then I'm gonna do a video on it actually that's going to combine or show me combining the donations from today, the ad revenue from today, not just for this video but also for the next one. Anything that this thing makes in perpetuity, I think is what the word is. And then anything I make off of merch today also gets donated. So all of that gets combined into one lump sum and gets sent directly over. So I'm pretty excited. Granted, I will say YouTube doesn't take that much of a cut. It's not a whole ton, but it is more than whatever the PayPal fee is. So More of it gets sent over if you donate through the donate link. All right, it sounded like it finished. Hey, we got our Chronoton glass and our depleted Chronoton star. Okay, so this should be the thing that I need to auto build this, submit. Why can I not? Oh, because I haven't completed the quest before. Check, check. Close. And then, do I need to talk to that guy first? I do have to speak with the Echo of the Wayfinder. I must go find him. Well, I don't want to throw that on the ground, please. Let me see. Yo, Tortson, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's see here. 1337 plus 13. Okay, let me input the new number real quick. Un momento. 3 should be. Hold up, I'm doing this wrong. There's 2, that. 53, save, nice. I appreciate it. You can set custom amount if you wish, or there's presets. Yes, exactly. Okay. So I already submitted the glass. So now, again, we're just going to go back to spawn real quick, and then we're going to go back and talk to the Wayfinder and discuss whatever the lore is with him. Complete the stage. No further guidance. We're going to come back here. Hit E. Quest. That should be ready. I've already done that. Let's watch the assembling. Very nice. Very nice. Lots of glass. Yeah, it's not too bad for thinking I would literally just get $100 over the entire day. Like, that was like in my head, the number I thought we'd get. Dude, the fact that we're at almost 4 times that already, and honestly, probably with the merch and whatever AdSense we're going to get, easily over 4 times that is pretty crazy. Okay, all right. So we're done with that whole quest line now. We've knocked out 3 quest lines so far. I feel like it's pretty good. Let's hit home. I do think it is just about time for me to get some coffee. I am really feeling some coffee right now. So what I might do is swap to this one and let you guys watch these guys brush all of this stuff and readjust some of the sizes we got for some things on here. And then I will be back. I'm going to get some coffee. Give me just a minute and I'll be back. Oh. I'm going to take these off. Set those there. I don't know if we do a coffee counter, but what we really should do is like a caffeine counter. Like, so this is just a cup of coffee. It's cold brew. Should make a rule that if John leaves the room, he has to take the headset. We can TTS spam. You know what? That's fair. It is wireless. This thing goes all the way to my garage. Like, it's awesome. But that's actually not a bad idea. I'll take the headset next time. Somebody do the math as far as how many what is it called? Grams of caffeine. How much caffeine is in a cup of coffee? And then we should just keep track of my caffeine intake for the day. Try to keep me in check there a little bit. All right, we'll swap back here. So a temp pad. Interesting. I love that you put us on a screen to watch the miners and then pause them. If it helps at all, that wasn't intentional. That's just my pea brain. Let's go somewhere, right? Is it a bracelet? Or is it not? Belt and bracelet. Got it. There it is. Okay. So that whole thing is done. So now we got to pick a new quest line. Are we going heating things up? Fabrication. Okay. We'll call it 95. Let's call it 95. So we're at 95 grams of caffeine so far. Or milligrams, whatever the unit of measure is for caffeine. We're at 95. Oh, nice. That is cool. So transferring heat. I mean, none of that's inherently complicated. It's just a couple steel and copper. How many of those do I need? I just need 8 for the thing. And I know I've got a bunch of steel down in here. It's just a question of whether or not I have coal. Which I don't, just to answer the question. I'm running very low on coal. So it's basically waystones, but better. Alright, so we got 2 of these. The only problem is next we're going to need to get like an actual setup going for all the mechanism stuff. And I think in order to do that, we're going to want a bigger space for it. Oh, a little baby zombie villager. Hello. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pull out 2 stacks of that real quick. And do a little bit of something like this. Like that. Bring it down from the ceiling. Perfect. Now, I think there's other stuff on the other side of that. So everything else, I think I'm going to mine by hand. Let's see. 8 ounces of homemade cold brew can be closer to 200 milligrams of caffeine now. So I know you're saying that because you know it is cold brew, because that's what I drink. Is that what we should put down for it? Because that's basically an energy drink. What have they done to Ortec power? I think it's buffed. I was listening to Alfred talk about it the other day, and he was saying that the Ortec generators is one of the best ways to go as far as like actually generating a ton of power fairly early game. Buffed it. A basic fuel gen is 8.2 0.1k per tick. It costs pretty much nothing to run it. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Yeah, it definitely is cold brew. Yes. Cold brew, and then since I am presently dieting, we went with a little bit of unsweetened almond milk instead of creamer of any kind. Gotta watch my girlish figure, you know. Buffed it. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we're gonna set up something back here where we're gonna take all of our... I mean, the crusher can probably stay there. I just want to set the coal generator off to the side. And then I want to run mechanism power cables from it to everything else. And have like an actual wall with stuff on it over here. So it's a little bit more organized. Because I don't really care about automating it necessarily yet. That is just not even close to what I was trying to do there. In my head, at least. That one, this one. See, I don't mind the bitterness of it. But I do like honey. Let's see. I do need coal for that. And then I'm going to need... I don't need the carbon one. We're going to dump that carbon. This one is the first one. I'm going to need crushed diamonds. Which I think I can do in the crusher. Pretty sure. Diamond dust. Do I have... Oh, I need to do cables too. Cables. Oh, universal. Those ones. Basic universals. And I should have two. Just one infused alloy? I would have put money on me having two. Those are the conductors. These are the cables. Let's see. No, I really don't have a second. Okay. I'll throw these down then. That's fine. Torturing ourselves today. I just don't mind it. It's just not a biggie. Does this have to be coal, or can I put anything else in there? Could I put like wood planks in there? Or is it coal only? One refinery can run 8 fuel gens. 2 cows and 1 slime chicken. Okay. That's where they were. I knew they were somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna take a stack of copper. We're just gonna get these going. Slime cow works too. It's a bit easier to get. True. Gotcha. I'm gonna need one more infuser. That guy. 2 of these real quick. And grab an osmium. And then I should be able to make this one, and this is going to be the obsidian one. Should be basically just as easy to get set up as the others. I just have to remember how to make the refined obsidian. Diamond dust and obsidian dust, so I just got to run obsidian through the crusher and then through the diamond one. That's super easy. To catch up with Jay, I know, but both carbon and slime cows come from feeding cow. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go here real quick. Look at this. Very nice. Okay. Bring that back. Should definitely check out classic pipes. Are they better? You can also make a cow spawner with Ender IO. Spawn cows with random fluids. Nice. Fluid cows sound cool. I agree. So I could probably just put like some in each one of these and just get them going for now, just so those ores don't get stuck. I'm also going to take the diamond dust, throw all of that in here. Then I'm going to need, I kind of want to do a second crusher. How hard are those crushers to make? Crusher. It's not bad. It's just going to take 2 buckets of lava. And then 1 more basic control circuit, which is just an osmium ingot. Through this one real quick. Just throw one of those in there. And then I'm going to start having these guys go through here. Perfect. So now, theoretically, I grab 2 buckets of lava, and or maybe just 1, because it seems like I've already got one. Where's my entropy manipulator at? I thought I put it in here. Man, I need an AE2 system. I'm so tired of losing things. Did I miss it? Enrich the diamonds much better. How hard is the enrichment chamber? Enrichment chamber. Oh, that's not bad to make. Hold up, we're doing this instead. That's such a good call. Do I enrich the diamond dust or actual diamonds? Diamond dust works. I see what we're doing now. I see. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then we're just gonna dump the rest of this in here. And then we just made a loop between these 2 machines. We're just turning the diamonds into dust, turning the dust into diamonds, and then turn it. Yeah, not my brightest moment. Yeah, there's a lot more. Okay. And now I'm required to find the entropy manipulator because I need it to make obsidian.
At Torrid Sun says, search entropy manipulator in JEI and hit Y on it to find it.
Where would I be without y'all? I would be down an entropy manipulator. Lost. Not sure where to go. You know, all of those things. Okay, how about you helping me find my pocket generator? Beautiful. Okay. All right. Well, that's easy enough. I'm gonna make some lava real quick to turn into obsidian. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. And I'm just going to go ahead and get a bunch of it, because why not? As long as I can ulti-mine it, then I don't care. Try to keep it close enough together where I just have to ulti-mine once, though. 46 is pretty good. Stoneblock 1 was my first ever mod pack. I need to try Stoneblock 4. It's a lot of fun. I'm actually really, really enjoying it so far. Like, I'm not a dramatic person, but it does feel like a breath of fresh air as far as mod packs go. It's just new and different, and I enjoy it. Alright, there are those. I'm assuming we're still getting coal of some sort, right? We're just not getting enough of it. It's fine. Okay, getting plenty of enriched diamonds to throw in here. I need to get a bunch of redstone real quick, though. So that way I can top this guy off. I should enrich the redstone too, but I got a ton of it, so I'm not as worried about that. Crusher needs obsidian. I'm just gonna throw the diamond dust in here and pretend like I never made it. Good morning, Doss. How are you? Mick, I'm inclined to agree with you. However, it is worth noting that from a pack perspective, it's not like comparing apples to apples. Because Stoneblock 4 is definitely more of a story-driven pack, whereas All the Mods 10, or any of the All the Mods, are 100% trying to be kitchen sink packs. They're not, but they're trying to be, right? That's their goal. And so it's hard to necessarily compare it one-to-one when one is supposed to be a finished structured pack and the other one is supposed to be a bunch of mods thrown together. Personally, though, I've been enjoying this a lot more. I don't think I've gotten any ectoplasm so far. I haven't seen any. Double check, though. No. Definitively, I can say no. It's hard to be a kitchen sink pack. Okay. I agree with you there. They're not, but that's what they're trying to be, right? And so, like, you compare them against the mark of what they're trying to do, recognize they're not hitting their mark, but also even in a different category, it's hard to compare one pack to another, if that makes sense. That's what I'm trying to say. Unlucky, it would make very easy wireless power. Well, I guess I'm just unlucky then. We are getting a lot of these. Probably more than enough for now. Can I enrich the obsidian dust? Is that a thing? Obsid. So that's refined obsidian. Obsidian dust gets turned into refined obsidian dust, which you can then use for a bunch of different things. You can turn it into an ingot, or you can. The refined obsidian dust goes into the enrichment chamber. Enrich after to make into refined obsidian. Nice, okay. You're the GOAT. All your tutorials helped me through so many roadblocks and all the mods. I'm so glad they did. I'm very, very glad that they helped, man. Go about their business. Their priorities are wrong. Yeah. Hard to disagree with you, Mick. They focus on other things way too much, try to make themselves look good inside the back. Hey, the problem is, Mick, I don't disagree with you. I really don't. But there's only so much we can do about it, and it's cool that there are other options. You know, there are other packs we can play. Mystic LFM, I'm so glad that my videos were helpful. I'm very, very glad that they helped you. That's the goal. That's why I make them. That's what I do. So I appreciate you saying that a lot. All right, so we should be getting some of whatever the ultimate is here. We can combine those with the thermal conductors, and then we'll have that first part of this quest line done. So, for y'all's awareness, my most disliked video on my entire channel is a video that I did reviewing All the Mods 9. And if you guys remember, All the Mods 9 is the one where they implemented like the flight restrictions and some other weird things like that. Where like you couldn't fly in the Twilight Forest and stuff like that. And basically what I said, my point was that I felt like they had arbitrarily introduced restrictions to try to slow your progress down, to where they basically just took the laziest way that they could for making things more difficult and just put that in place, right? That is, to this day, the most disliked video on my entire YouTube channel. Basically saying exactly what Mick said, that or Mike said, Mick, whatever, that their version of modifying things is just to try to slow down the pack, which makes it less enjoyable. Whereas instead, if you were to do something like this, where you have like some sort of actual progression to it, it's a lot more fun. Or even instead of nerfing everything to make it more difficult to use, buff whatever the other option is that you think should be used instead, and then make whatever you're trying to get to, whatever the end goal is, more difficult to get to because of that, right? Like, there are other ways to go about balancing packs rather than nerfing or completely turning off functionality. Because I feel like that's the coolest part of a kitchen sink pack, is that you have so many different mods that you can work with and try to find out ways to use different pieces from different mods working together to find some really cool functionality, right? That's neat. I enjoy that part. What I hate is finding something that should work and does work in other packs, and then in the pack that I'm in, right, all the mods or whatever it is, it doesn't work because somebody went in and set a false to true or a true to false. That bugs me a lot, because that means somebody else chose to turn off functionality that I thought could have been really cool and could have done something neat. I don't know. Personal opinion. Just my thoughts. But yeah, like I said, I think I've got like most of my videos have like 95 to 99% like ratios or whatever, or percentages or whatever that is. That one's got like a 75 or something. And it's got a lot of views too. And it's got a lot of likes on it, which means there are a lot of people that went in and disliked that video intentionally. I'm gonna go look at the actual numbers on it, because it's got me kind of curious now. YouTube Studio. Totally agree. I think FTB is balanced really well. Every playthrough I've seen has been completely different. All options are viable. Exactly. Because you don't have to nerf something, or even if you do nerf something, you don't have to turn something off to force people to go the direction you want them to go, right? Okay, so let's see here. These are all mine. Likes versus dislikes. That was a long time ago, though, so it's probably going to be several pages back. This is the first All the Mods 10 playthrough. Full review of All the Mods 9. Yeah, it has 21,000 views and has an 83% like ratio, which is kind of wild. I think the average on my channel is like, I'm gonna go get the actual number for you. Device type, formats. Where do I see analytics as far as engagement for content? Here we go. Impressions for videos. Here we go. This should be it. Top videos. Our viewers found your videos. I can't find it. I have no clue where it's at. But most of them are between 95 and 98. That one is an 83%, which I just find hilarious. After you thought about it, they included mods for the purpose of finishing the pack. They just didn't chuck them in for sake of it. They are there to help you progress. Exactly. That's ATM's fan. Correct Ziffers not liking. See? And I knew it's that. And I was well aware of that at the time. I'm okay with that, right? I've got absolutely no issue with that. And here's the thing, like, it's the same reason why I disliked Seth's message that he sent me, where he said, hey, stop making videos about broken things. Don't try to discourage or be mean to the content creators that are actually making content about your mod pack. Like, here's a thought. If they have constructive criticism for you, maybe, just maybe, do something about it, you know? Like, it's not a crazy thought. Censorship well, okay, you call it censorship. It got 21,000 views on YouTube. Like, it wasn't, there's only so much they can do about it, right? Or are you talking about Sath messaging me and telling me to stop making videos about broken stuff? Because that was exactly what that was. And honestly, that made me want to make more videos like that. Anytime anybody sent me a dupe glitch or anything like that, I always strongly encourage them to make a video about it, which is exactly that. I don't know if y'all saw the Dragster short from that's probably a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. It's exactly what that was. He's like, hey, somebody just sent me this. Should I make a video? I can absolutely make a video about that. 100%. Yeah. I did play it with Jonesy some time ago. He just kind of forgot about the server we were just playing on and never joined again. It just seemed a bit rough. That makes sense, yeah. Yep, arbitrarily made more difficult, and then they changed those things going forward, which maybe all the mods, Dragster will make a new video shortly too. I have heard that he is going to continue to do that, and I like it. I appreciate it. I think it's healthy to try to get people to see, I want to say how their behavior affects other people, but like, not necessarily that, just like consequences of their actions kind of thing. I love constructive criticism. Exactly. I love, and I include at the end of every video I make, like, hey, I'm not an expert on this. I'm not, right? And so if you think there's something I could do better, let's actually work towards that, because my goal is to make it easier for new people to get into mod packs. So if there's an easier way to do it than what I'm telling people, tell me, leave it in the comments, let's do that, right? That's constructive criticism. Like, let's actually build something together. Theirs is like, hey, we built something, don't say anything bad about it. You know, like, with the dupe I sent you on Discord a while ago, nice. That's the one that they fixed, right? But he still found a way around it, I think. Something like that. Anyways, yes, exactly. Like, I'm not so stuck up in my ways. My self-identity isn't so wrapped around and involved in my content that I can't see that there are definitely other better ways to do things, you know? Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's not fixed yet? That's awesome. That is awesome. I love it. Okay, all right. So we were going for this quest line. We got transferring heat. We need a superheating element, steel casing, magnetic coil, infused out. That's so easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. The magnetic coils might be the only difficult part, just because I don't know how to make them yet. Steel casing should be simple, quick, and easy, though. Let's see. Steel case, casing, scaffolding, casing, that thing. I gotta be clicked in here. Steel casing, move it, got it. Okay, that's that. Again, this is the non-community aspect I was talking about. They don't care about their community, they care about their own need. Yes, okay. I agree. I probably wouldn't say it that aggressively to their face, Mick, but I agree with you. I grew up being told that there are more ways to get where you're going and be open to learning those ways. 100%, Pastor Mike. 100% that's correct. By the way, since you're going so deep into mechanism, you could just do QIO and get rid of those barrels. Sorry, I'll stop my personal opinions on this. No, Mick, here's the thing. You're right. You're not wrong, and I hold the same opinions that you do. 100% the same opinions. But unfortunately, I don't see that stopping. I don't see that changing at all. And it seems like when somebody was like maybe trying to encourage certain packs to go in certain directions, those people were no longer part of the team anymore, and then came over to a different team and made fantastic packs like this. So yeah, there's that. This is a thing, I will say what you can't. I speak what I think. People don't like it to their face behind their back. It means I'm speaking the truth. Here's the thing. I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. That's why you'll see me, like, never be active in the Ultimates Discord. Because, like, I have a place that I control. And, like, people can actually come ask questions and stuff like that. And I would rather just keep it here. I just would. Firefox just decided to die here. Oh, that's lovely. That sounds like so much fun. What you got for me, Loot B? Did you throw down some coal? I actually need that. Give that. Give me. I can't get over this. I don't have a brush. Screw that. Grab that. Loot B just dropping eggs. You just throwing eggs all over my base? That's kind of rude. I can't get past this one. But yeah, no, I agree with y'all. I agree with y'all for sure. We're all on the same page there. I will say, the one thing that I made sure to mention specifically to Alfred was that I so appreciated, like, yes, pack's gonna have bugs. There's gonna be bugs. That's gonna happen, right? It's modded Minecraft. You got a bunch of stuff working together. Things get updated at random times. You never know. Bugs are gonna happen. But it was so nice to have, like, a 98% pack. Like a pack that was released intended to be finished, right? Rather than just have... I mean, like, what we had for All the Mods 10 was rough. All the Mods 10 to the Sky was almost worse because they advertised that as a finished pack. Like... it's been refreshing. And I wasn't able to play for a while because, you know, I was gone for weeks and then work blew up on me and stuff like that. But I have, like, genuinely so enjoyed just playing a pack that had, I mean, the amount of effort just that's put in here is just, it's remarkable. But magnetic coils, copper wire, Invar. Copper wire is going to be copper plates on that stone cutter I had. That shouldn't be too bad. Where did I put that stone cutter at? I'll probably put it up in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay, stone cutter. I'm going to set it down here. Copper plates are that other hammer and some copper ingots. Assuming... actually, I could probably smelt copper, right? I don't know. Let's try to do the this way first. Magnetic coil, I think, is what it's called. Magnetic coil. I need 4 of these. I don't have Invar. Invar dust is going to be. Can I get a metallurgic? Not a metallurgic, but like a. What's it called? What's it called? Productive Metalworks recipe for this one. Item casting, molten invar. Molten invar. That is molten iron and molten nickel. 1-to-2 ratio. Iron and nickel. Don't know which ones these are. Zinc, nickel. Okay. Nickel. Iron. Perfect. FTB is complete. It's just not polished. ATM and TTS are not even close to done. Exactly. Well, and I think it's sad too. Because I think All the Mods Tend to the Sky, as far as a pack goes, was one of the best I played so far. Like, I genuinely enjoyed it. However, I feel like that pack's not going to be even close to finished for so long that everybody's going to already be playing, like have played it. Like nobody's going to want to do another playthrough of it. And that's kind of sad to me that somebody's going to spend a ton of time developing a really cool pack that their finished product, the finished work, it isn't even going to be like played that much. Like why not just take the time up front and make a pack that's polished and done and complete, right? Then release that. And then you're not only just releasing a good product, it's a better experience for everybody else, but then your hard work is more like, hey, this is what I wanted to make. This is what I wanted to create, right? I don't know. The current state of TTS is fine, but the early version should have been labeled as beta. I 100% agree. 6 to 12 months, no rush. See, I feel like All the Mods 10 is finally at that state where they've worked out most of the kinks. Like they finally got rid of the janky inputs for all of the in-game multi-blocks. That was awesome. But it took them so long to get there that, you know, I'm not going to go back and play another playthrough of it. I'm just not. I didn't mean to make another one of brass. I do want some invar. Yep, I agree. Like, I think if they would have waited like 2 more months on To the Sky, they would have had a really, really good, complete pack. And I think that one wasn't as so bad as like All the Mods 10. Did I not make enough molten invar? Oh, it is done. Okay. But like All the Mods 10 specifically, it was just like, you guys rushed this so fast that nobody's going to play the finished pack. Like, they're just not. Unless they find it 6 months down the road when they just happen to be looking for something, you know? Positive, it's a good learning pack. It really is. No, TTS did a good job of that. The most important part, saying new to modded, enjoying All the Mods 10. I guess you should try other mod packs next. I mean, I would. If you're playing All the Mods 10 now, it's in a great state. More of what I'm talking about is, I mean, All the Mods 10 is almost a year old. And it took in fact, it may be more than a year old. Like, it took a long time for it to get to even to a playable state. And for better or worse, I don't think a pack should be released at the stage it was. So I would stay with All the Mods 10 for now, because it is good, and they've worked a lot of things out. If you want to try a second one, All the Mods 10 to the Sky is really good. But I really enjoyed Feed the Beast Skies 2. Fantastic pack. Very well made. All right, so we've got the Invar now. So I should theoretically just have to make copper plates. And then turn all of that into wire. No clue how much that's going to make me. Evo was... I need to go back and play Evo because Tortzen really wanted me to. And I played, I think, like 3 days of it. Like, I did not play as much as I should have. I need a lot more copper wire. But at some point, we'll end up doing that for sure. Where the heck did the rest of the copper go? There we go. It still didn't pull it all in. What the heck? I need more copper. One plate just isn't going to cut it. Where the heck are you putting the rest of my copper at? I thought I saw it. It might just be these bricks, though. You know what? One piece there. Nothing. Nothing. 20 more there. Okay. Find it ourselves. Be self-sufficient or whatever. Alright, got 11 more wire. That should... Is that enough for 2? It's... Oh, it doubles, so we've got plenty of it. Okay. So now I just gotta... I think it's just this. Or whatever that heating element is that I need to make. 1, 4, and 4. 1, 4, and 4. Okay. Do I have coal? I don't have coal there. I do have some coal here. I'm going to take half that stack. And we're going to run back over to the world engine. Yeah, I just started like 2-3 weeks ago. And I think I got pretty far already. I do like there's so many different ways to do this. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. Throw all that in there. Agent 10, you'll find a grind if you want to finish it, as you'll need so many different resources. I guess it's very similar to ATM 10 coming from it. Expecting a very different experience will be disappointed. That's true. It is very similar to ATM 10. Just more better. I said to Cryptex that they should rebrand all the time. And all the resources. Yeah. Though I do feel like sometimes the mods make some stuff too easy. Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, that's how Kitchen Things packs work. They give you complete freedom to use one mod instead of another. And some of them are just much easier. For real. I agree. You might find it easy now to wait till you get to late game. You'll be so annoyed. The mini machines, microcrafts, and resources in the millions. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Packs like Sunblock 4 are a bit different. You can just rush to the OP mod. You can't just rush to the OP mods, and you're forced to follow the mod pack progression. So that's fun too. Yeah, absolutely. Like it gives you something to follow, a solid quest line progression, order, all of that. So a resistive heater is what I need to make next. Wahoo! Dude, I feel so much more energized after this coffee. I don't know how much caffeine it's got in it, but let me tell you, I am feeling good. Let me see here. Double checking to make sure I'm not missing anything. Make sure I got everything open. I'm supposed to. Sometimes I get messages on Discord about things I'm doing that are dumb, so I like to check it periodically. I'm going to put most of this back away for now, though. I got to make the resistive heater, which is that. I've got energy tablets, 10, and redstone, so I need... redstone. Which one of these is that? 10. That's silver. Osmium gold, copper. That one's 10. And then I should have everything else for it. Maybe. We'll find out. Tablets. Okay. How about now? Does it have to be an empty tablet? You're telling me I cannot craft this thing with a full tablet? Okay, can you move the stuff there anyways? Resistive heater, 10, redstone, okay. I'll do it myself. Know this works? It should, right? That is a mechanism tablet. So, okay, so it's just got to be an MBT thing. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Who cares? Not me. Just JI being funky. Yeah, it's just MBT. That's got to be all it is. Jay Bruin, I'll be in and out of the stream throughout the day, but I hope it goes well. Thank you so much, Jay Bruin. I appreciate it. Also, that's kind of cool. I just looked over, so usually I'm used to the amount of viewers we have on YouTube just because I've been streaming on YouTube for a lot longer. But I've got double digits on Twitch right now. That may be the first time I've had double digits on Twitch ever. Which is crazy because it's more known as a streaming platform, but I think I just stream more on YouTube. Let's see. Pointed this out last night. Even such games such as Satisfactory, which you have to grind resources, and crafting, such as have a story behind them. Exactly. I drank a 500 milliliter can of Monster first thing after waking up today, and I'm already tired. That's crazy because you said you were 2 hours ahead of me, so it's only like 10:30 for you. That's wild. Ayo, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. Also, we're almost at $400 total, which is insane. Okay. I kind of want to. Are we allowed to set goals for the day, like for throughout the day? If we hit $1,000 by the end of this stream, that would be so freaking cool. Like if we were able to get to that point, and then I threw AdSense and everything else on top of that, that would be ridiculously awesome. That would be pretty neat. Nice. Mecha reactor is pretty fun, though some people would disagree with me. I don't mind the mechanism reactor. Once I realized that you could copy, or there was a schematic for it, it became a lot easier. And as soon as I got your the SFM setup that you have, where all I basically have to do is copy paste it, that all became a lot easier. The difficult part about mechanism is there are so many intra-working parts that you have to almost relearn it and refigure it out every single time. And I find that annoying, right? So I kind of like the fact that there are at least 2 resources now that can pretty much get me through mechanism that I don't have to think about, work on. I just have to say, hey, these are the things I got to do. Check off the list, do all the things, paste in the SFM code, move on with my life, you know? That is what I like. Okay. So we got our resistive heater. I think next we got to go talk to this guy, right? I think that's what's next. You make your reactors fun. Yeah, I mostly just kind of look through the quest, try to find what I like and work towards it. Make a suit right now is what I'm trying to do. Make this reactor. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we got that. We got this. What do we get here? Whoo! That's awesome. I'm gonna pull that out real quick. We're gonna break this. Oh, I forgot that happens. I forgot that it does that. That's pretty sick. Okay, so that, if we have coal, should be kept full. Everything else that can go in there, we're gonna throw back in there. What you got for me, sir? Do you happen to have... I was hoping he had the echo shards. It would be cool. CV sells ectoplasm. What does that even look like? That's my problem. I don't... No, he does not. No ectoplasm from him. The Wayfinder sells echo shards? Oh, so I can just go buy an echo shard from him and be fine, right? I have to go talk to one of them anyways. I think the fabricator's the one I just finished all his stuff for, right? Buy a teleporter. Let's see fabricator first. You complete stage. Shop, what you got for sale? Ooh, that'll be nice eventually. How much of an ME system can I just buy from here? Those are sick. Wireless access points, crafting units. Dude. Oh, and you can buy data models that are already basic tier? That's sick. Okay, I like that. That's so cool. So we said the Wayfinder. Oh, he does sell echo shards. I'm just gonna buy one of these real quick. Don't mind me. Okay, so we got the echo shard. Close out of that. What did he give me as a book? Okay. Jeez, you can do auto crafting now then? Nice. I didn't know you could craft the crafting unit. Buy a teleporter from the Wandering Trader. You can use that ring teleport shards to move faster to the vaults. I might. Does it like allow you to teleport like on the map? Is that what it allows you to do? Or we do slash, we can go home. Yo, what's up, Zydrin? Long time no talk, dude. How are you? All right. I hope you're doing well. Hope life's treating you good. All right, we got some coal here. I think I want to put it inside this thing. Make sure we keep that full. It allows you to teleport to the start of each ring. Oh. Okay, so you're saying, Wandering Trader, I should get the teleporter, this guy? Is that what you're saying? So find my 2 ender pearls. Good man, busy with work, trying to save some money for the holidays. How about you, homie? Man, I'm doing really well. Life's been good. Just hanging out, doing what we're doing, man. Playing a lot of Minecraft, honestly. Been working a lot too. I had a week in the northwest. I had a week in the northwest for work. They shipped me up to headquarters. That was fun. And then just doing a bunch of other stuff. Teleporter doesn't have an ender shard. So you're saying that those are the shards I got to get? But yeah, work's been pretty busy. Ender shard? How does one craft an ender shard into an ender shard? Oh, an echo shop. So I go buy this from the magician. Yes, magician. Yeah, no, life's been really good. Moved recently. Had a kid. Oh, updates. Okay, I know I've talked to a lot of y'all about it. I'm gonna go pull up a decent picture real quick. Give me a second. Let me go find one. We have substantial progress on the barn. Like, it's actually coming together. They got like all the posts put up yesterday. They got the beams put across the top. They got a lot of the purlin put on. Like, it's coming together. Guidance sells the ring once. Oh yeah, man, love it. I'm gonna lurk. George doing an off weekend. I feel that, Zyadrin. Sounds good. So the barn has to go up, right? You got to get the barn up. All the metal put on. All the siding, all of that. Once that's done, I have to go talk to the electric company, and I got to talk to an insulator because I'm going to do spray foam insulation in there. Once those two guys finish up with their work, I have to buy a whole bunch of materials, frame out and finish out a couple of rooms, do a bunch of electrical work, a bunch of plumbing work, and then get a whole bunch of like my internet and everything run out there, security cameras, all of that. And then I've got some really cool things lined up for like a big mural for the background of the stream room. And like, I'm so excited for it. Like, it's going to be so cool. Like, but yeah, all of the metal has been sitting in my driveway for like 3-4 months now, and we're finally making progress on putting it up. And as soon as they're done, everything's on me again, where I can actually start getting stuff done for it. So I'm pumped. I'm very, very excited. And all of that just started happening yesterday, so it's like fresh, so I'm still like really excited about it. But okay, so you said Echo of Guidance. We will head to Echo of Guidance. He sells shards. I need these Nether Ring shards, Nether Ring Ender shards, Deep Slate Ring Ender shards. Oh, so these just get me out to the rings quicker. Is that right? And then End Ring Ender shards. Oh, there's a lot of rings out there. Jeez. So that way I don't have to dig all the way out there or run all the way out there. That makes a lot of sense. So I should buy one of each of these, right? And then as I continue to move out to further rings, buy one of these too. Easier to get to the vaults. That makes a lot of sense. Do I buy one of each? Or like just buy one or buy both, or we're going to click as soon as he said yes. Bingo. Okay. Now, do I have to put these on there? Do I have to hold them in my hand? How does that work? North, south, east, and west. Oh, you get 4 shards per buy. Can I... Should I not have done that? What am I doing wrong here? So I pick one. I throw it in there and then it teleports me? So I assume I got one back. I assume whichever one I shift right clicked is going to be for here now and is messed up. Probably this one. No, it's not going to be that one. What does shift right clicking do? This is the one. Deep Slate North is messed up. Okay. So I can only do one at a time though. So, but like, I right click to insert and then I replace with that. So this one, and then this will take me there. Right. I get that. Got it. Okay. So then I can just slash home to get back home. Got it. Okay. All right. I'm there. You can just leave the other one for chest or something. Okay. I'm going to... Well, don't do that. We're going to set up a chest nearby next to it that I can just put them all in. So that way it's still clean, neat, nice, and organized. And I'm going to pull that one out. And then everything but Deep Slate North is fine. This one is garbage. We just won't use it or talk about it or see it or anything. Throw it over there. So it spawned in there. Anything? It's because it's lit up. Alright. Brush some netherrack for blaze powder too. Okay. I can do that. And then is that going to get me that thing you wanted me to craft earlier that I couldn't? Keep that on me. Keep this, keep this, keep that, keep this. Put the rest of it away. And then I do want to come back to quests. And this is done. Okay, so this one's done too. I spoke to the fabricator. That's all done. Oh, okay, so I did the two side ones. I didn't do this one. So the middle one is the one I have to do always, right? The temporal pouch. Oh! Dude. We're getting there. Getting there. I will say, this office is heating up. My computer is toasty. So I can adjust the AC from my phone, so that's what I'm doing right now. Problem is I know that it's really cold. No, the requirement for this tier is the heat. Okay, so we got that one and this one then. Do I just need to speak to the Echo of Guidance? I think either way, I'm going to go ahead and... that's what we're going to do. You didn't talk to the heat guy. It says I did. I'll go back. We'll go talk to him again just in case. I might not have. Always that chance. Yeah. Fabricator's done. I think that was a fabricator, right? So maybe I just need to go talk to the guidance guy again. I think this guy just made... Yeah, complete stage. There it is. Okay. Alright, World Engine now support Tier 3 upgrades. Not worry, boot. 3 additional archives. Infernal Catalyst, Light Bender. Manipulate quantum and subatomic mechanisms. Okay. So I should probably still complete this. Probably will still. Snag that. Max Unearther level. Ooh. Okay. Tier 3. Give me that guy. Give me that. You. Yeah, I'm just gonna set a waypoint there. You. Waypoint here. And then we're gonna fly up and we're gonna go find those 3 waypoints real quick. Talk to those people so that way we know what we're doing next. Check the map real quick. So they're the 3 on the left. You already unlocked tier 3 quests. After this tier, you get AE fully unlocked with all auto crafting and stuff. Sweet. That's what we want. Click to play.
Anomalous int.
Oh,
Hey there. Are you ready to tackle
What?
more fun
Hold
and
up. Hold up. What was that little chuckle? Did y'all hear that?
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey there. Are
What-
you
what
ready
is
to
that?
tackle more fun and interesting marvels of technology? It's kind of crazy, right? How so many of us manage to build all these upgrades for the same ancient machine across different eras, each one improving on the last. Not to brag, but I've contributed more upgrades to the world engine than most. Still, quality beats quantity every time. My work ended up at tier 3 for a reason. Wait until you see what some of the other echoes cooked up. It'll blow your mind. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's get to it. The upgrade I'll be teaching you about is what keeps the whole world engine from falling apart when you start cranking up the power. My advanced machine blocks are the backbone of every higher tier system. Without them, you'd probably collapse this entire dimension. So before we risk that,
Ooh.
let's work on your power generation.
That's
With the help of some
crazy.
tech from the Quartermaster and the Infernal, you'll need to build an energizing orb. It's used to fuse high-energy materials like nitro crystals. Once you get that running, use the results to make a nitro ender cell and power up your world engine.
Have you seen the Portal Vault yet? Yeah, we finished that one earlier. It was a blast. Like, I really, really enjoyed that vault. I hated the Create one because I know nothing about Create. And knowing nothing about Create and having such little, so little hints in there made it so difficult to get through. But the Portal one was sick.
The hell's a scrawny brat like you doing trying to restore the world engine? I wouldn't have lasted a single day in the underworld expedition with a body like that. Not that many of us did, anyways. Even the strong can fall, our commander used to say. Never been truer than now. Since you look more like the brains over brawn type, I suggest you gear up before going after this upgrade, rookie. My upgrade's just another step towards that power of the
Why is he
deep the
being
enchanter
mean to
keeps
me?
yapping about. If you've met them. Doesn't matter if you haven't. I'm not one for teamwork anymore. My upgrade works fine without any of their magical nonsense. What you'll need is combat experience and proper gear if you're planning to take on the Guardian of the Underworld and the Vault. You'll also need to understand a bit of the spiritual side. I never used to believe in it until I saw what's down there. Get your hands on some spirit metal. It'll let you bind the physical and spiritual and underworld realms together to forge spirit blocks. Shouldn't be too hard for a determined spirit.
Huh. Got me and the fellas into modded Minecraft after watching your All the Mods 10. We're playing through Sunblock 4 now also. Heck yeah, that's awesome to hear, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Hopefully it's a lot of fun. All right, so that one we talked to. Let's go find the third. This one, that one, so it's down here. Let me past. Is there water in here somewhere? Nah, it doesn't matter now. That was getting annoying though. So I'm gonna have to try to figure out which one of these 3 I think sounds more fun. I assume the vault one is required.
Ah, wonderful! It has been ages since a fellow scholar wandered into my workshop. Through my work in
Oh.
quantum and subatomic physics, I designed countless technological marvels, some of which are still in use today. Teleportation, particle manipulation, and even energy refraction. Many call me mad, yet here I am. Well, sort of. This projection is merely a reflection of my old brilliance. Fascinating, isn't it? Such a feat would require technology far beyond anything I ever witnessed. Now then, let's get you started on those upgrades for that rather dysfunctional world engine of yours. First, you must study particle formations capable of bending and refracting energy fields. In simpler terms, force fields. To master them, you must conquer a vault that will let you extract Fortron and infuse it into a metallic alloy designed to reflect energy. This will allow you to craft the Fortron blocks needed for your upgrade.
So this is the one Tortzen was talking about, the Fortron Vault. That apparently is a maze of some sort, size, shape. What we get? Anything cool here? Night vision, focus matrix. You can get night vision from a lot of places. Oh, those are nice. Yes, this is annoying. Okay. Let's see then. So we've got all 3 of those unlocked. I should be able to just head home now then. Home. Okay. Got it. So it just throws me all the way out there. So the north one would probably put me out here. Got it. Okay. Quest time. Do we... Thoughts. Hit me with them. Do we finish enchanting first? And then go for the tier 3 ones? Or the other way around? I'm all ears. Ready for a pin here. You know what? Let's do... Let's do this real quick. Let's do this. Finish. 2. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I wanna do that one. Start 3 or no. All right, you guys get to vote. Merry Christmas. You'll need a bit of XP for the enchanting one. Skipped it early on because of that. What do you mean by bit of XP? How much XP are you thinking I'm needing? Stone block better than ATM 10. I mean, I played through ATM 10 3 times, so ATM 10's not a bad pack, right? But I have been really, really enjoying this. It just dropped 2 chance cubes for me. Oh my, more chance cubes. What up, E? I got 3 chance. Y'all want to go open the chance cubes? I know nothing about them, but I'm ready to do it. Just to infuse the shell, so I'd say 50, 60 levels or so. I think I could get those by breaking a couple of these furnaces pretty easily. We're voting on whether or not I should just go straight to tier 3 or if I should do the enchanting quest line in tier 2 first. So I finished all the tier 1, all 3 lines in tier 1. And I plan on finishing all the lines of every one, but I don't know if I want to do tier 3 first or go ahead and just finish up tier 2 enchanting. Because I got to make a whole bunch of infused bookshelves and other stuff, and I don't know if that's really worth it right now. What votes are looking pretty split, In the meantime, I'm gonna let y'all finish voting. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna open some chance cubes because I think it's fun. Just to infuse cells. What are we voting for? My friends were wounded when they found out the sink isn't infinite anymore. Yeah. Okay, so we place one down, we break it, right? Aww. Do I get rabbit hide from this? Oh, I do. That's leather, boys. That's free leather. That's free leather. I accept this. Thank you for the kind gift of your cuteness. What are you running away for? So that happened. Apologies. After crafting it, the other option, infinite water, though, pitcher plant, water tank, SFM, are easier in my opinion. Got it. Okay, so I got 2 more chance cubes to give you all time to vote. Do they look weird to you? No? Oh, they're all my dogs. Are they supposed to look weird to me? What is that? That's a load of crap right there. You can't give me something nice and then take it away like that. Have you seen the big chance cubes? No, I have not. I am assuming not, at least based off of you're saying that they exist. I can eat a pebble. Does that not seem weird? Is that literally all it is? Alright, I accept this. Cool. Alright, we're done. Fabricator sells them for 20. I don't know if I really want to do that. It sounds terrifying. Does it like spawn 10 events simultaneously or something? Like, because that's kind of wild. Alright, we're going to throw all the stuff in here. If you do go very far, okay. Alright. So you're saying I should go to the netherite levels and not netherite, netherrack. So it's gonna be one of these. One of the far ones. Those can generate very big structures. Gotcha. Okay. That should be enough netherrack for me to brush. Is brushing what I need to do with this? Do I need to crush it? Is there such a thing as crushed netherrack in here too? Or is it just normal netherrack that I just need to brush? Brush directly. Okay. Well, in that case. Actually, I don't really want to go home. I'm going to go grab myself a brush from... What's that guy's name? Quartermaster? The whole game's frozen. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. We're going to end poll there, so we're going to go straight to tier 3, it looks like. There we go. Welcome back. Alright, so you, I believe, sell the brushes we want. You are the guidance one, the quartermaster. The one that sells the brushes I want. Ooh. Lone Star steak knife? That's crazy. Step on it and shift. I'm going to go ahead and get enough so I can do another set for my guys too. And then I'm going to go /home. And then the teleport pad should still be... Don't walk back through it. Don't walk back through it. Come on, man. Alright, teleport pad should still be set up correctly. Brush. 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 Fine. Okay. Let me hop back up here real quick, and I'm going to throw these brushes in here. And then I've got one for me. And I could brush the netherrack I have in my inventory, but I'm not going to because I don't want to try to place it down and then brush it. I think that's going to be too annoying. So instead, we're going to come over to the pad, shift again, and bingo bango. See if this works. I'd say so. I'd say that works. Buy the big cube too. Good morning. You just brush it in the wilderness without picking it up. That's awesome. That's what we're gonna do then. Also, good morning. How you doing? Of course, you know. All right. Looks like making good progress here on that. It's a lot of sulfur. A pretty good amount of netherite scrap too. I guess netherite's not too hard to get. Just gonna keep it going. Keep going for a little bit, and then I think we're gonna probably jump up to some netherite gear. Are there any like fights or anything that I should be worried about in the Fortron Vault? Anything that I should like consider getting geared up for? Or is it kind of not that kind of vault? That should be plenty of blaze powder, I think. Oh, slash home. Whee! Okay. Netherite scraps going there. I've got the blaze powder. The temporal pouch. Temporal pouch. I have any stuff. Blocks of raw gold. Huh? The Nautilus shell, Eye of Ender, I can get. I've got 1 Ender Pearl left. Top item, if you're as bad as me at combat, yes. No, Fortron is hard for another. Got it. Okay. Isnium dust. Hey, that's sick. Throw that in there. So, what if I need blocks of raw gold, not actual gold blocks? Does it work with actual gold blocks, or just... It doesn't look like it does. So you have the Nautilus shell. I should have enough leather for it. Should. Let me make sure I know where that Nautilus shell is. As long as it's somewhere reachable by my crafting table. Which I don't actually see it anywhere. Save your pipe for a bit to get some of the raw gold. That's a good call. Nautilus. Oh, it's right here. So I should be able to... It's this one, right? The dust thing. Is this... Gold... Chunks is... It's dust, okay. I don't have the mechanism thing on me, so... Oopsie whoopsie, what happened there? And then this should start building up some gold on sides. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm going to have to put this sulfur in a drawer too. I'm getting way too much of that. Doesn't have any upgrades? Oh, it does. It just happened to be 512 that I got. That's crazy. All right, and then once it gets enough gold, so I need 2 raw gold blocks. That's a lot of gold, if I'm being honest. Because this should just be like 2 chunks. It's gonna take a little bit. Top item, yeah, we got it. We figured out what it is. So what does it do for me? What's the temporal pouch do? What's its point? Brush manually, it's a bit faster. Temporal pouch is time and... Oh! Oh! I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're going to brush manually. Give me a second here. I just need a... I really need a better place to do this. I don't know. Can I grab a stick, probably, of some size, shape, type, variety? Stick. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to try and fill up this hallway with dust. Time One's younger brother. What in the world do I do after the finish the getting started section of the quest book? In what pack? What pack are you in? I assume you're in this pack then. Oh, is it snuffing out all my flames? Crazy. But sure enough, it sure is doing it. Okay. That ought to be enough for a little bit. Yeah, it definitely is a little bit quicker. I mean, I'll probably have everything I need. I think I already have everything I need. I just need to craft all the gold into what I need first, and craft what I need, and then because from there it's gonna try to use or put all of this away. It's Shift K, right? Yeah, there we go. And then I'll just put the dust back away where it goes. Nice. That's a good idea. And all of the torches stayed. So dust is gonna go in there. Take my gold and craft my 2 raw gold blocks. And the temporal pouch. I still need my leather. Something's not any of those. Got 2 here. I thought this leather would work for it, but I guess not. What other leather we got? Not a lot, it doesn't look like. There's some rotten flesh that I can turn into leather. Hey, can I help you? You got leather for me? No. I kind of want silk touch. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna get a silk touch real quick. I don't know. I don't need it yet necessarily, but I think it's gonna be pretty nice to have later on. Flesh on a campfire, right?
Huh?
3 more there. None. 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 Okay, so I need a campfire.
Huh?
Camp.
Huh?
Dude, what on earth is going on? Campfire. One of those.
Huh?
Get me out of this menu. What? Why is that menu lagging so bad? Okay. Campfire.
Huh?
Ooh. Well, since when did the loot beat get good? What on earth is this loot bee?
Huh?
Is it because my unearther level is higher? Does it give me better stuff? Torsten taught me a trick yesterday, lifesaver. What trick did Torsten teach you? I'm dying to know. I'm very curious. Okay, so now I can do this. I should throw most everything in there. 18 raw gold we're just gonna throw in here. Take half that coal, put it in there. Rotten flesh on the campfire tech. Got it. Yeah. It's good to know. It's good to know. What's that thing called? Temporal pouch. This one. There's no way I just uncrafted. Did I really just do that? Hold up. Come back. No. It's too late. I don't want to talk about it. I almost have enough already from here. I can't believe I did that. That was so dumb. Maybe it's still in the drawer. I'm pretty sure I made 3 and just uncrafted all 3. And now we are here. I have enough where I can craft. I just need 4 more chunks or little things. Yeah. So we should have everything we need, but that was still remarkably inconvenient. Grab both those, temporal pouch, make the thing. Finally, got it. Okay. Time in a bag is hilarious. Shift. Slowly accumulates time with player's inventory. ticking block to accelerate some of the stored time from the pouch. Nice. Let me grab my breakfast. Food's here. All right, so we've got the temporal pouch, which means we've got time in a bottle, basically. Next up is deciding which ones of these we want to do. I'm assuming the Fortron one is required. This one. The Maze Vault. Okay. I think we're gonna do this one first. We'll locate the vault. And then I'm gonna try to clean out my inventory a little bit. And probably craft some more golden carrots, because those were very nice to have last time. That one I want to keep. Pocket generator we're keeping. Storage stays. That goes, that goes. That stays. What is that? Middle quest in the middle path. Major world upgrade. Like taking candy from a baby. That's a lot of construction materials it's gonna need. So we gotta get pretty into ore tech to complete this one. Is it just a lot more work than the other ones? Let's test it out. There's that and this. Okay, what if I go from the side? Top doesn't work. Side doesn't work either. Yo, Pastor Mike! But not hitting the $400 mark was driving my OCD crazy. Let's round it up. Congrats on hitting 30K subs. Blush off. Thank you so much, Pastor Mike. I appreciate that. That's so kind. So incredibly kind. All right. Probably gonna be even more funny now because it's 453. Argument taking some time to get your base and power sorted out. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that for sure. Before Fortron or after Fortron? My thought was Fortron. Then I go through and do the 3. Get your storage system, your power, and resource generation all figured out. Yeah, that's huge, Pastor Mike. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Fortron and Nitro Better are doable. After that, it's hard. Okay. So I should go as far towards positive that first number as I can. Which direction is that? F3. Facing where? Facing east. Towards positive X. Okay. Got labels on it. Nether east. Probably about as far as I want to go. East. Fortron and nitro battery. Okay. Okay. I think we got this. Just gotta wait for the chunks to load. Might have gone too far. Oh, there is a maze there. What's up, Alex? How are you? How's it going? All right. I should be able to just do this now, right? Sweet. Oh. Bites of my eggs first. This is stone block 4. Okay, let's gotta. What's this noise? Yeah, they are. I hate it. It's too loud. This one. Perfect. So much better. Okay. We made it on the other side of that. Let's go a different direction. Oh, there's a little spawner. Hello. Oh, I can't break that. Oh, I'm a professional. I'm a professional now. I'm so good at this game. That may have been a little dramatic. I apologize. Okay, so that was a button. I'm still stuck here. I did hit the blue button, right? Should I just be hitting all the buttons? I feel like I'm just going to keep hitting all the buttons and see what happens. It's worked out pretty okay so far. Y'all know the rules of mazes. You stay to the left. You hit every button you can see. Oh. Got some of the maze ones. Hey, let me by. What are these lights that keep showing up underneath here? Alright, that's enough of that. Button. Oh my goodness, let me hit the button. There we go. Button has been hit. Alright, now we run back. Oh, of course there's more there. I'm assuming this probably opened a door back here further. Didn't see that one before. Oh, hello there. No. Tip, don't stand where force fields are while pressing down buttons. Oh, yikes. Go around hitting button combinations. I mean, I'm just spamming buttons right now. I don't know if I'd say if what I'm doing is anything good. Like, kind of just pushing things. Oh, that blocks that off. Okay. What does the green one do? Where's here? This new? No, that's the no sign. Okay. Oh, hello there. Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to double click. Just got nervous. Chicken Soul Tier 2. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Gotta get another bite here. The light's on, I've hit it. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna jump out on a limb. Put my shelves into Dev's shoes. We're gonna run back around here. That was on. That was on. I'm kind of expecting this here would be open. That's on. That's on. What did I turn off? Yellow is still on. Oh. Ooh-wee. Got some replica ingots? Cool. So now I should actually see what those are. Sweet. Okay. Same thing here. Make sure I got all these on. That one's that one. That one's a no. That one's on. Just gonna run by these guys. If I can't run by these guys, that's so annoying. I think these guys are even worse because they've got knockback. Even the little ones do. Can I I guess you get a lot of slime balls from it. Okay. Some more clearing out to do back here. I do think there is one around the corner at the chest. I can't remember. I'm just going through and making sure I've hit all of the buttons. How do I know if that's lit up or not? Oh my goodness. Let me through. I don't care anymore. Get me out of here. Thank you. Who are you? That one is now lit up, so that I think is just, is that just the one for that button in there? Come in here and double check real quick, see if yeah, this is open now. Now that one's lit up. Alright, we're moving in the right direction here. Oh, well, we were before these stupid slimes kept attacking me. Dude, what is this? What? I literally am spam clicking and I can't even hit it. Thank you, they're gone. Out of here. You and your whole family, gone forever. Okay. Alright, that one is now hit. Let's go find what it opened up. That's on. I'm jumping out on a limb and thinking it's something down here. I could be wrong, but I think it is. No, there's nothing down here. So it's back around the other way. At the front. Not there, though. Not there. Okay. I know everything back there is done. I'm not going back there again. Absolutely not. Refuse to. This is done. Uh-huh. That's the no. This goes just to a chest. I don't think there was anything else to do. My backpack in? I took all the golden carrots out of my backpack. Look at me go. Yeah, the slimes are definitely making it a lot more difficult to figure out where I'm at and where I'm going. No, there's nothing down here. Okay. This is all closed off. It won't matter too much if I just hit home. Let's do this. Let's see if I can't grab food. Oh, it's gone already? Jeez. Where did I put them though? Since I've got time now. My actual golden carrots. Did I eat them all? I might have just eaten them all. Gotta leave that option open. Now I believe you have to figure out which doesn't have to be hit. Why does this game keep lagging? Why is it not... What's going on here? Why is nothing growing? Literally nothing is growing. I don't understand a... Like, at a certain point, are you no longer able to crouch to grow things? Squat grow enabled. Oh, got it. Got it. I see. Put all of this stuff up that I don't need anymore. And then I'm headed back. After I get some golden carrots. You. Put that in the middle. Bunch of gold around. Bunch of golden carrots. Then I'm throwing all of those in my backpack. Moving on with life. Should still have the correct thing in it. Head back here. Give it 45 years before it's going to put me there. Alright, do I have to hold it down? Oh. Okay, B is toggled to crouch growth. That's good to know. On the previous versions, you couldn't just enable all the buttons. Some of them would block paths while active. I think that's what I'm running into right now. I think some of them are blocking paths while active. So you had to take note of which path each button unlocked and locked, and it was very annoying. Gotcha. Sorry, I keep hitting my microphone. I apologize. All right. Totally forgot about these guys. Excuse me. I should be able to by here. Alright, so some of these are hit that need to not be hit. Let's unhit that. I feel like that's one that needs to be hit. Let's unhit that. Let's turn off that one. Let's turn this one back on. Nope. What time? Out of the way. Out of the way. Coming through. On guard. Let me hit the button. I don't need slime balls. I don't care. Let's turn that off. Okay. Okay, so the blue one doesn't do anything over here. What does this one do? Also nothing over here. So... Oh, one of those unlocks. Oh, I see. I see. So we need the blue one on. I think. I don't know. Okay. 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 Got it. Nope, I'm there. I know what we're doing. I need to hit that. Come in here. Kill the force soul that's in here. Come on, dude. This one goes somewhere else. Then I need to hit this one again to swap it. And then I need to be on the other side of this so that I can turn orange off, I think. So feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I come all the way down here. Past all these annoying guys, and now this is open and I can turn the orange off from here. Oh. I think they're doing a number on my armor. Okay, get that. Just turn that off. And take all this. Let's go see what that did for us. Hopefully it was something. Do anything here? No. How about... I don't think it's gonna do anything down there. I don't think that makes any sense. So that's going to keep me from going further this way, but I think it unlocks that. So then I just need to figure out what opens that one, maybe? What happens if I turn green off? So green just, it looks like it unlocks this side of this. Let's go hit that pink one. What? Does green also just unlock that? Oh, so it definitely does more than just one. What does that do? Yeah, this is gonna be a bunch of trial and error. That's still not there. You think I'm done? So what, where do I go? What do I do? You have it just the wrong direction. Which one's the wrong direction? I know I'm close. Oh, I have it. Oh. Let's go. All right. Ooh, Wraith Fang. Briefly become immune to damage. Very nice. Okay. Very, very nice. I want to take these. Let me have them. Look behind the chest. Oh, there is one. Hold up. Nice. Don't forget the replication block. I was just going to steal all those if I could, but I think that's everything, right? So I'm good to slash home now. Full. And then let's double check that quest line. Done, done, done. Is this there? No, we're doing this one. 4 Fortron infused blocks. And I gotta go see what that scroll is. Creating Fortron. Oh, it's a stabilized warp scroll. That's gonna be sick. Okay. Dude, I feel like we're breezing through this. It's not just me. I feel like most of these we're just flying through. Okay. I want to make another diamond helmet. Because I'm insecure without it. Then I'm going to put that diamond helmet on. We got to go talk to the light bender. Let's go do that real quick. Hard parts aren't soon, don't worry. Okay, gotcha. I assume it's not necessarily just difficult, it's just that I've got to progress a lot more than I have. Lore. Completed stage. Now that you've learned to refract. Here, we're going to play this.
Now that you've learned to refract and infuse light into matter, it's time to link your world engine directly to a quantum network. This will allow information to be transferred instantly, eliminating the need for tedious manual retrieval every time you wish to use its power. A quantum link connects your world engine with your applied energistic system via a pattern provider, granting access to all stored items and data. With the pattern provider connection established, your AE system can interface directly with the world engine for real-time crafting and processing.
Cool, so just make a quantum link and hook it up. Is that all I've got to do? Honestly, this thing's starting to come together. So basically all we're doing is slowly but surely filling this entire thing up, right? Just as we go. Repair armor. I could do that too. Creating Fortron. Coercion driver. I don't know what any of this is. That's just steel. That's battery. That's focus matrix. Maze Vault rewards. I love rewards. Alright. Here, home. Let's head on through. Okay. Quests. Just middle one, the hard one. Is that what we were saying? Fortron is a fluid that we used in a lot of crafts on the world engine going forward. Okay. We'll convert energy into Fortron over time. So I just need to work on making that, whatever that is, the coercion. Coercion deriver. What a weird name. Coercion. This guy, okay. Need a battery. Of course I don't have copper here. Alright, copper. What are the odds I should actually start looking into making my A2 system now? Is that what I should be doing? I ain't got enough steel. What the heck? Alright, how am I making steel yet? We going Ender IO for steel? Or are we going Productive Metalworks? Molten carbon, molten iron. I go carbon iron, AE and power next. Okay. It's a bit power hungry. Got it. So, can I just throw coal in there to make carbon? Should have looked at that. Molten steel, item smelting, molten carbon, item melting. Does it have to be carbon fiber strands? That's the only thing I'm seeing in here. Coal dust plus iron on the Ender IO alloy smelter. Okay. Alloy smelter. Okay. Two of those. You. Three of these. Void chassis. I don't have grains of infinity. Cobble deep cell slate through a sag mill, or an extractor, or light gravel on fire. Okay. There's a flint in here somewhere. It just may not be there. I just remember getting it though. Flint, flint, flint. Put it in my backpack? No. Throw gravel on fire. That sounds a little bit easier. Is that not fire? I assume that doesn't work as fire. Be a cool concept. Okay, so in that case, I do still need flint and steel. Which means I still have to go searching for the flint wherever the heck I put it. Where? Flint, double click. Not in there. Not in there. There she is. There she is. Okay. Flint and steel. Move those. Grab it. How many grains of infinity do I need? Some. I've got 2. Just grab whatever other gravel I can find. Just not a lot. I could just hammer some down, but there's a fun in that. There we go. I got another 6. That'll work. Perfect. 3 gravel equals 1 flint and a crafting table. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Alright, surely 8 is enough grains of infinity to make the alloy smelter. Alloy smelter needs the void chassis. We've got it. Alloy smelter also needs a piece of obsidian. Let's grab that real quick. Perfect. Alloy smelter. That thing. This thing. Make it. Alright, this thing also needs power, right? I'm assuming. Jumping out on a limb here. That. I'm going to need some sort of a capacitor. Why are you not using AE2 for storage? Because it's been gate kept for a while. We're just now getting to the point where we can. And we are going to here very shortly. That's kind of what we're working towards. Is we're going to get our storage system set up, and then we're going to get some power set up as well. Alright, steel ingot in the alloy smelter. Coal dust and an iron ingot. Thought I had some coal dust. That's flux dust, obsidian dust. Let's take the coal. We're gonna get some coal dust. Let's take the iron. Grab whatever iron I can find laying around to sort of help try to clear some of these chests out. Perfect. Run this over here to the crusher. Throw those in. That's a lot of enriched obsidian. I don't know what I'm going to use it all for, but cool to have it. Okay. Should be done pretty quick. Nothing too complicated about crushing some coal down. 5 coal dust. We're going to throw the coal dust in with the iron. I forgot I needed a capacitor of some size, shape, and variety. Do I have one? Why do I seem to remember one? Maybe not. Are they called capacitors? Like in yeah, they are. Okay, so basic capacitor. Alright. Double click here. Make it basic. Let's see how hard it is to get to the double layer one. I need 2 of those and some coal dust. And energetic out. I'm just gonna go with the basic one. Screw that. Take longer, but whatever. So that's the best way to make steel. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, 17 hours left to go. Woohoo! Are we still running on coal power? Heat gens from mech with lava sources around them produces plenty of passive power. Yes, we are still running on coal. Yes, we should use literally anything else. What did I need the steel for? Does anybody remember? I have no memory of what I needed that steel for. Oh, I think I was trying to make that Fortron thing, right? The coercion derivator. C-O-E-R, this guy. And I think I was missing just the steel to actually craft it. I know I can't run it yet, but having it in my inventory gives me the quest reward for it. Make Philosopher's Stone for coal. I could do that. Conversely, I think what I'm going to try to do is probably go with Power for energy, maybe? Thoughts on Power for energy? Oh, I was on the stream 4 hours ago and you were making steel? Yeah, and here I am again, right? And we got a much better method for it now, right? A much better method. All right, how do I make QIO? I think QIO is going to be our next step. QIO, because that way I don't have to craft all the drives and everything for A2. QIO drive array. Blech. That's gross. Ortec fuel is the way power is fine. Anything else is not that good. Ortec fuel is the way. Okay. Teleportation cord. I need so many ender pearls. Snowballs. I don't have those. I don't have that. Alloy smoke. That's ender dust. It's like an easy way to get ender pearls. Fishing. Is there no brush recipe for ender pearls either? Like if I go find whatever the end layer is. So I want to make the QIO stuff. I don't know how to. I know I can't go that far with it. The time dilating is not it either. Hyper dense I can't get to because of plutonium. I can get to a normal QIO drive. And I should have everything for this. The problem is if I have to put that in an array. You can craft the first tier or just buy the second tier. Craft the first tier or just buy the hyper dense. What? Ooh, can I? It is a buy. Echo the Fabricator. How many does each QIO drive array hold? You need an array, a dashboard, and some drives, right? That's a lot of ender pearls. That's my only problem. Actually, I can buy the dashboard. Echo of the Lightbender. I just buy it all. 12 drives or 10. Okay, hold up. We're gonna go shopping, boys. We are about to go to spawn, and we're gonna go shopping. We're gonna head to the light bender. Come talk up his shop a little bit. That's a teleporter. Ooh, not unlocked yet? Lame. Lore. Task quantum link chamber and 8 quantum rings. If I finish this task, will it unlock the rest of his shop? What mod pack are you planning to play when you're done with this one, or have you ever thought about that? I have thought about it, but I'm not entirely sure. Quantum should be pretty easy to do. And then, yeah, and then I can just buy the QIO stuff, slap a little storage bus on there, and move on with my life, you know? Okay. Head through. All right, quantum, 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 quantum. So I need quantum link chamber and the quantum rings. Why don't I see them? Am I crazy? Oh, there they are. There they are. Quantum rings, quantum link. Okay, maybe not as easy as I thought. That's gonna require me to get really into AE2, which at that point I might as well just create the AE2 system. Right. So I don't know. I will say, what I do want to do is stand here. We're going to open this up. We're going to hit this button. Hey, we got some good money there. Also, a lot of stuff. Where's that? Endershot, unlinked one. Got it. Alright, throw most of all of that in there. So I don't think I want to keep that on me, but that's about it. Go throw this down, see what it gets me. Then I'm going to decide what I'm going to do next. Because we might be building out a full-fledged AE2 system next. I think... Okay. Okay. How does this work? How am I supposed to drop it? I can't drop it in. Oh, there's a ladder. Hold up. I still can't drop it in. Alright, anybody who's ever played this game knows you got to start in the middle. Every time, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so right here. Put it on top, you go to the side. It goes to the side of that, you go one more. It's going to block me at the end. So then... you cross it, you go here. I gotta get down and actually look from the side, give me a second. So then I'm gonna go right here next. Yeah, this is sick. I don't know if you've ever played Connect 4 before, but this is nice. So I'm gonna go one from the edge on the other side. Make sure I don't drop it on top of that one. I'm going right here. Going strategy. So obviously I got to drop it on top there. But we're looking for it to start building up this one. Actually, depending on where it goes next, I will drop one here so that if it drops one, I win. But for now, we just got to stack on top of his. So then I'm going one right here. I want to double check what we're doing here, make sure I'm saying things right. Okay, it can't win no matter what it does there. I think I want to kind of block in here. So it can no longer play on this row, period. Yeah, it's Connect 4, yes. We're looking at strategy, though, which is wild. I want to play one here. I think this is my best bet. First row. Let me see what it gives us. Okay, where did it put one? So I put one on top there. That doesn't matter. That's pointless. No reason for it to do that. So next, I want to go up one. Yeah. I got a strat here. We got strat incoming. Don't worry. That's our strat right there. So now it has to cover me up, right? So the point we're getting to here is where I can either win across here or going up here. So he can no longer play here, or I go here and then it blocks and then I win. It cannot go here, it cannot go here. So now we're focused on row 1 and then the last 2 rows. I'm thinking my best bet maybe to stack him here, because that blocks off one set of 4. Really, at this point, I'm just biding time, hoping he has to play into me. Okay. I'm probably taking this way more seriously than I should, but this is fun. I'm actually really enjoying this. I do kind of want the stuff out of it, though. So if I go here, I think this is my next best move. Maybe this one. No, I think I want this one because I want to try to also get that diagonal going. Yeah. Okay. Somebody scream at me if I'm about to give it to him. Oh, I think he just gave me the game. He did. Cool. Well, that was easy. Bingo bango. Well, that was fun. I really enjoyed that. Just found out you can automate coins. Nice. Hey, I got that ectoplasm. What does the ectoplasm do? In case y'all couldn't tell, I grew up playing Connect 4 a lot with my family. And we're a very, very competitive family. So I've played Connect 4 quite a bit. It's ghost sperm. Okay, it's for achieve a block called a task screen, which interacts with quest. Never used multi-base, I don't know how it works. Something related to a sapling grown trees. Got it. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. An item card from Laser.io. I don't really know if I'm going to use that. Or keep it all, though. We got our steel. All of that can go in there. Another iron chest. That was a lot of fun. I don't know if y'all could tell that I enjoyed that, but I very much enjoyed that. Still going. Axe is dead, which is probably okay. Got a bunch more of that. We got some more coal dust. We're going to throw in here and get our steel really going. Okay, all right. I mean, I guess we have to start on Power next, right? Set up a bounty quest and automate whatever it requires so you can get the reward whenever the timer is finished. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness, this chair won't stop. It keeps getting stuck in the carpet. That makes a lot of sense, though. It's free coins. So, I guess... Sneak right click. Which vault is that? The Infernal. So that's going to be a fight. I don't really care about that right now. Need a computer chair, Matt? I do. My next floor is going to be hardwood, though. And so I'm not that worried about, honestly, anything in this room. I still have most of my office stuff in packing boxes because I never unpacked it all because this is not my long-term office. Sorry. Okay. Random codex glyph. Glyph of break, glyph of fell. Nice. Get the rollerblade wheels for your computer chair. I've thought about doing that too. Okay. I can't decide between Power or AE2 next, but I think you got to have Power in order to run your AE2 system. The problem is Power is so annoying if I don't have auto crafting, so I'm vetoing that. We're going to go with auto crafting in AE2 first, but I need a power source that will help run that. So I need votes, thoughts, suggestions on what power source I should set up that will run my AE2 system. Oh, because I think that's what's next for me. I did AE after Power because it was annoying. I just feel like Power would be so annoying without any auto crafting. Am I wrong about that? Ortec fuel. Is that a power source? Ortec. Yeah, Ortec could be fun. AE before Power. Yeah, I agree. Hand crank, heat generators. Never seen it done before. All right, we're going to do Ortec. But the fuel generator, is this what I'm looking for? Probably. So we need some more steel. We got okay, so we're going to need to make some room. Give me a sec. We're gonna keep the base expanding somewhere. There. We're going to do it one more time. I'm going to grab myself a Feral Flare Lantern to throw in. Actually, that one out there should start pushing stuff in here. That's going to break stuff. I need to not do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it might not. It's perfect, actually. Okay. Plenty of room in here. Now what we're going to do next is we're going to make the ceiling taller. Wished I wouldn't have done that. That's what it was supposed to do. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Just ignore that. Just ignore it. It didn't happen. You don't see it. I don't see it. It's not there. Also, cows can make infinite fuel for it. Okay, so that's what we're going for. Let's get power then. So we're gonna start. I'm assuming that you gotta have an assembler, right? I don't think there's any way around an assembler. This is getting so annoying though, not having it all hooked up to here. Is there any easy way where I could get all of my stuff hooked up to my crafting station? No, Alex. We're in a cave. We have to. I have no choice, right? It's crazy that you all said an Ars lectern. So, somebody might have to walk me through how that works. I don't remember how that works. Also, I've really done very minimal things with Ars so far. Ars lectern. Oh, lectern. A storage lectern. Enchanting apparatus with a lectern and some chests. The Ars lectern will change my life. Let me see. Enchanting. Add R's in enchanting. The apparatus. Oh, I gotta make it there. Okay, gold, diamond, electrum nuggets. That's weird. Gold, diamonds. I got some source somewhere. Some source gems. Thought I had them. There we go. Okay, I need source stone and then electrum nuggets. So this, not that. And how am I making electrum? Need to start with an imbuement chamber, make some source gems. We got that part done already. I'm kind of curious how I'm going to get that source to there. Oh, I'm going to need that relay. The source relay, and then the Dominion wand is somewhere. Where's that at?
At Lex Unam says, "Is time to see how many squirrels John has been chasing last hours."
So many squirrels, Lex. You would not believe the number of squirrels. 2 carbon cows, 1 molten slime, 1 refinery, 3 fuel generators. This makes 24k FE per tick. Jeez. Well, that's not bad at all. That's pretty darn good. Okay. And is that like a reasonable setup that I could get into right now? I think the only thing I need to really look at is electrum. How are we getting electrum right now? Alloy smelting, silver, gold. I think that's silver. It is. Okay. Snag that, snag that, this, that. This is out of coal. You could just tell. Grab the coal from there. Throw that into here. Probably don't need that much electrum. I definitely don't need that much electrum right now. Are you going to sleep or 24 hours straight? 24 hours straight. That's what we're doing. I started at 3 a.m. this morning. It's 10 a.m. now. And I'm going till 3 a.m. tonight. I slept for about 8 hours before. And I am planning on sleeping for about the same after. The trick to it is just get to as close as your normal sleeping time as you can. So like go to bed a couple hours early the night before. So that way when you go to bed, you know, a couple hours late the night after, it's not so bad. So that's the plan. That's what we're doing. All right, that's running. I don't really need the steel for this. I need electrum ingots, and then this is a whatever craft, so I got to take some source jars with me. How much does a source jar hold? Does anybody know? Because I have no clue. I know it's full. Have I done the create vault? I did. I didn't like it. 10k? Oh, that's easy. Easy money, boys.
At
Okay.
Lex Unam says, "Have you done the create vault?"
We did the create vault, we did the portal vault, and then we just got done with a Fortron vault. And I gotta admit, like I was saying before, I didn't enjoy the create one because I don't know anything about the create stuff. And so it was just kind of a pain. Like, it wasn't inherently difficult. It just was a pain to set up. That's not what I wanted to do. Where do I send it? Did you get Sassy Gladios? I don't know what that is.
At Lex Unam says, "Did you get Sassy Gladios?"
How do I tell it to send it here? Did that work? You don't need a relay, just send it, so I don't need this in the middle. I just take from here, send to there. Okay, tell me I did that wrong. Position set. Sending to one location, no take location set. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Just dumb. Just dumb. That's just me. All right. I'm just going to throw... Nope. I just messed it up. Did I mess it up? Just get the wand out of my inventory. Nope, it moved it all in there. Just throw all that in there. It'll make what I want. Cool. All right. That gets us an enchanting apparatus. From there, we're going to need some of the pedestals. Pedestals, I think is right. Shift right click jar, then click the... Okay, got it. Alright. I didn't really mean to make that many. But here we are, you know? Alright, so we're back here. You guys still going good? Yeah, you guys still got brushes. You got brush. You got a brush. Oh, never connected that back up. That's cool. That's cool. That's not what we meant to do. Where? I really wish it'd stop dumping gravel all over my base. I could turn it off. Am I going to get anything good from him at this point? Am I just so blind that I can't see it? That's power. Where are the logistical transporters? You know what?
That Lex Unam says, also you meet Taylor Swift.
There it is. We did meet Taylor Swift. We've met Taylor Swift about 3 times now this morning. Cryptex thought it was the funniest thing ever because it kind of got me off guard a little bit. But it was funny. Okay, that should connect everything back up there. I don't have to care about any of this anymore. I do need this. Throw that back. And I put the seal away too. Put the source jar back up where it goes. This one can go back up there too. Chanting apparatus. I gotta find a place to put this. I'm just gonna set it right there for now. Grab me some pedestals. There's a crystal resonance generator from AE2. Would you use that instead of making a lot of power? I could, but it doesn't really make very much. Certainly not enough to really run an AE2 system. Certainly not one of the size that I am intending for this to be. So that's the plan. That's why we're focusing power first. All right, logistical transporter is done. Power can help. Yeah, I'm planning on maybe going into power, but I think I haven't messed around with any of the Ortec power generation stuff. So I think I want to kind of try that first. Chancing apparatus pedestals. Ours. Pedestals. Arcane pedestals. I need a lot of source stone for that. Should be pretty simple to make. I think I only need 4 pedestals. I'm out of stone? Huh? Throw that in there. Put that back up. You're going to need 8 plus 24. 8 plus 24 what? Stone. Throw that back in there. Move all the source stone. That'll be enough for 2 more of these. Alright. Platform pedestal thing. Pedestals? I need 8 plus 24. Yeah, it's just 4 pedestals for what I want to do right now. Just 4. For the Ars lectern. So apparently I need 4 chests and 1 lectern. Supposedly. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this into that. I need a bookshelf for this? Yeah, I ain't got no books. What you talking about, Willis? I don't know if I've even got the leather for books. What are the odds I can use this as leather for books? I don't think I've got paper. Give me a second. Okay. 3 paper. I can. Okay, so that'll work. One moment.
At Lex Unam says, for the automation of ours you will need 24 pedestals.
Yes, that is long term though. We're presently not necessarily thinking long term. I am just trying to get it where I can get this crafting station hooked up to all of my other storages. Because I am tired of not being able to auto craft things consistently. And so the sooner I do this, the better. So lectern we now have for chest. Okay. I didn't check to see if it needed any source. Oh. Arcane core. Forgot about that guy. Arcane. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, it's at ours. Arcane. Come on, man. Arcane core. Source stone and gold. Missing both. Source stone. Gold. Arcane core. Bingo, bingo, bongo.
At Lex Unam says, press space.
Yeah, I did need to do that. There's that. There's this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pedestal. Let's go! Yeah, thank you. I was a little slow on that one. Alright, what do I do with the storage lectern? Somebody gotta walk me through it. Am I gonna want to move my crafting station most likely? Ritual of Awakening. Book and quill for the bookworm charm. Place it near chest. You need the bookworm. Okay, give me a second. I'm thinking I'm moving my craft because everything's going to be accessible from my storage lectern, right? That's the plan. That's what we're doing. If that's the case, then I'm moving my crafting station to like here, and I move the storage lectern to there, and then I can connect this to the chest and then also to the storage controller? Okay, okay. So then you said book and quill. Book. The bookworm. You need a bookworm for every chest you have. 1 bookworm equals 8 containers. Well, those seem to be very counter statements that were just made. Crafting a bookworm charm just crafts a bookworm charm? That's so not helpful. Pull items from the crafting table and the shared chest. One per 8, not 1 per chest. Okay. So I shouldn't have more than 8. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I should just be able to make 1 bookworm charm, right? I think. Because that'd be a lot easier if I just have to do this thing once. What? Just unplugged. I think we're chill. Okay. You can buy the ritual from the shop and just add book and quill to make it easier. Obtain from the ritual of binding. So I can buy this from the shop. Which shop do I buy it from? Also, why is it so just nothing for the bookworm charm is showing up at all? I'm assuming it's the magic shop, but there's no other shop that would be. The magician, you... Starbuncle charm, tablet of awakening, plus book and quill. Tablet of awakening. This guy. Plus book and quill. If you can get your hand on some ender pearls, you can make mechanism Q. Yeah, I haven't found any ender pearls. I am so short on ender pearls. We looked at doing QIO, but that is the only reason we have not, is because of ender pearls. Okay, so I need that and then book and quill. Book and quill. What's that gonna take? Book and QUIL quill. Book and quill. So that's a feather, black dye, and a book. A feather, black dye, and a book. I should have one leather here. That's the book. That's dielectric paste, feather. What am I getting black dye from? Crush cold. I love how I ask a question, and before I've even asked the question, Tortzen already knows that I'm going to ask. And has already sent the message in chat for exactly what I need to do. Like, that's sick. Okay. Oh, so it's like a crafting terminal. Can I make it bigger? Non-sync, sorting distance, sort by amount. Is this adjustable? Can I make this taller, please? Is there any way? Yeah, he really does. He reads minds for sure. Black dye. Book and quill. It's not adjustable. Gross. Okay, so I got book and quill. So I need the book and quill and tablet of awakening on a ritual brazier. You can make it bigger, but then you lose the crafting table. It's the arrow in the middle under... Oh. Got it. Okay. Ritual... This thing. I need another pedestal, source gem block, and some gold. Got 2 of the gold I need. Let's snag another one real quick. Source gem. Is that just 3? That is just 3. Unless it's 8. It's not. It's 3. So, in that case, got the gold I need. I need 1 more source gem, so we're going to grab lapis. Run it through here. Then I need a pedestal too, which is another source gem. I think I can get close to make. I don't have enough source stone at all. Source stone. Cool. All right, let's see how good I actually remember these patterns after being reliant on auto crafting for so long. Just use the pedestals you have already. No. We're making new ones. 1, 2, 1, 2. That. This pedestal. Okay. These guys should be close to done, if not done. Perfect. I need a source gem block. And that should be everything I need for the ritual dude. That guy.
At Lex Unam says, just use the JEI.
Okay. I need to put the tablet of awakening on there and the book and quill. Alright, so then I use the bookworm charm on here, right? Now, how does one connect? Said inventories. Do I use the Dominion wand? Shift right click. Inventory must be within 30 blocks. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm in fact very sure that I'm not doing this right. I think inventory, then lectern. Okay, so do I crouch, position set, And then lectern. Inventory added. Got it. This should make my life a lot easier. For, I think we said 6 total, right? I think this one and then the low one, and then we're done. Dominion 1 containers and the electron. Yeah. Your shards are now on the... The lectern pulls from nearby containers. Okay. So it's putting all of my shards in here. Interesting. Hurry up and get the loot before it disappears. Alright, this thing's actually been dropping some pretty decent loot. So I am going to let it drop and see what it does. Oh. What was that? Oh, just a diamond. Just. We got another chance cube. What would that chance cube have done if I had not won at Connect 4? Careful using portals near bookworms. They'll enter it and not... Got it. Put that back, that back, that back. I don't really need most of this on me. Keeping the package in. All those can go back. We're gonna run down here and use this. No idea. Well, I'm kind of curious what it would have done. It's kind of nice that it was like a whole, oh, hey, you won kind of thing. But Wild Horde drowned spawn egg. What a spawn egg and a half. Get more barrels there. Place them down. Link for extra space. Well, A isn't done. That's a good idea. It's a really good idea. I do have 3 diamond barrels. How many inventories do I have hooked up? I think I just had 6, right? 6 connected inventories. So let's connect up 2 more real quick. 7 and 8. Beautiful. Now, theoretically, does this thing see? It doesn't. So this is pointless now, right? Wild Horde drowns are so quick. Well, I'm going to go eat lunch. Be back in a few. Sounds good, Tort said. Okay, so everything should now be in there, and I should be able to just interact with the storage lectern, right? Because if so, that's sick, and I love it. Let me see real quick. I was given some ideas for charity stream stuff. I'm gonna go let's see what we got going here. So the thoughts were, and the suggestions, where if we hit $500, you design a new merch items. $750, I'll play a horror game while exhausted and in the dark. Yikes. That's freaky. Oh, those are crazy. I'm not doing that. It's $1,000 and I shave my face. That's wild. That's actually wild. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Horror game would be great. I mean, I'm down to do that. I think that would be a lot of fun. All right. I don't know how to... Here, let's do this. I think... No, I don't know how... The Q&A isn't quite right. The poll isn't... Okay. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Because I think I can actually keep this open. Horror... game at... Horror game in the dark with no sleep at 7:50 question mark. All right. The poll has been started. All right, we've got all this now. This should make it a lot easier to actually start auto crafting some stuff, which means I think Powa might be doable. Actually, we said we were doing Ortec. At Ortec. So I need the assembler, which should be pretty easy to put together. The tree cutter, the assembler. We've got copper hooked up. This guy, we got one of those now. Crafter, I need 2 of these guys. 2 of those. Assemblers, crafters. 1. What am I missing? So there is one of those. It's just not... I'm missing an actual crafting table, which is crazy. Okay. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Crafter, move it, place it. There we
At
go.
Impulse Dude 20 says, my sister the stream info to get friends so we can get more people in here for charity. Good luck.
Dude, thank you. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. That's very kind. Okay, so we've got the assemblers. Some sort of copper reinforced plating. Sounds great. Assembler. I still need 2 motors. There's one. And I'm assuming the other motor is not going to happen because I don't have the magnetic coils for it. For which I need more copper wire, which means I need more copper plates. What a... And we're going to have to go through a deep dive here. That, this, that. I don't have the engineer's hammer? Jeez, okay. Can I, if I tab, does it go back? It does not. Okay. This thing, and then I'll take this 1 plate over to the stone cutter. Yeah, I think a horror game would be a lot of fun. I don't know what y'all would want me to play. But I would be down for sure if y'all are interested. Okay. Assembler. You're still trying to get that 1 motor. What is it with me not clicking on the right thing? Could be that I'm tired. But I'm not willing to admit that yet. I just made a 2nd motor. Did I not? Or did I just make the wire? Do I need to make this? Okay. That took way longer than it should. Pretty sure this guy's going to need some power. But that is what it is. We're going to set him right there. And then I need whatever the Ortec blocks are. The machine cores. Is this one possible? It is. Improved. I don't have that yet. Or that. Okay, so we're going to go with the improved. Or basic or whatever. There we go. Amnesia seems cool. I haven't played it, but it sounds cool. Cool. Alright. Assembler's up and running. So I'm going to have some sort of power gen for this. What if... Tech. Generator. A heat generator? Is this what you guys were saying to use? Take a heat generator and then put some lava around it? Or put like the heat resistive heater next to it? Or does the resistive... I don't think the resistive heater needs power, does it? I believe everyone starts off with a bookworm. I've never used a bookworm before in my life. I had no clue how it even works. Okay. Heat generator. You are full on power, which is cool. But I'm assuming you're going to need to go that way into this. Oh, you just take fuel? You just take fuel. That's all it takes. Hold up. No, we got this. So I can burn just about anything in here, right? In which case... Okay, it should be descending. What options we got for something we got a lot of logs. I got logs for days. Why don't we just burn some logs? How much power gen this is going to do for me? Oh, it's creating lava. So if I fed this thing lava, would it work faster? Like actual lava buckets? Because I could do that just as easy. Or you can lava log it and put lava around it and it will passively generate? Okay. So I need it in the ground. Do I need universal cables coming out of it, I would assume? Do this one. That should be more than enough for what we're doing here. I mean, I've got this stuff. We're going to upgrade it. So we'll do this. Then I'm going to grab some buckets. Lava. So does it have to be source blocks of lava around it? You are using it as referring to the R's inventory man. Yeah, I gotcha. I am using it, but I've never used it before. I really have no clue how it works. So there's that. Now, does the cable have to come out the front? How's this going to work? Put lava next to it. That's the easiest. Yes, okay. Can I get the cable to come out the top? No. Cable has to come out the front. Then I'm going to grab this one back. Okay. So do I need lava below it, around it, behind it? Not in this pack. Okay. Bingo. Bango. I feel like I'm at least partially doing this wrong. Not seeing any power being generated at all. Am I going crazy, Alex? What am I doing wrong? Because that is every single block filled up with lava, and it's not making any yet. All other 5 directions, top and bottom. Got it. Okay, so how am I going to get to the bottom of this? That's a funny way to say that. It's actually not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Bottom. This one here. I guess I don't need that one there, but top 2. Oh, it's logged now. So I need one on top as well as it being actually like waterlogged with it too. But it should be producing by now. Oh, it is. It's just putting it into the cable, man. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Don't flow over. Thank you. I'm going to put this here. Connect one there. Keep the cable going straight. It is. It's just filling up the cable with power. That's all. Cool. Okay, that's a lot better power. Oh. Big stretch. Okay. So for the assembler, what all did we need to make for that? For the, I think we're looking at making. Torsen has 3 fuel generators. And some purple machine. Gotta be honest, I'm looking at the screenshot he's got, and there's a lot I don't understand. Carbon calcin directly to the refinery. Slime calcin to the casting table to make slime balls. Those go into the refinery. Okay. Okay. So I've got to... Carbon and slime, it seems like what it's going to take to make fuel, yes? How do I know what this thing's producing? Does it tell me? Not really. Okay, so I guess I try to make 3 refineries. After I wait and see. Don't drop it in the lava. Just don't drop nice things in the lava. I don't care about that. Just give me what you got, or I'm gonna throw eggs at you. Ooh, we got another one. Oh, he mad at me now. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, huh? 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 What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're scared of me. I can't believe I hit him with an egg. Alright, let's go do the change cube. I'm actually loving these. They've been a blast so far. So, we've gotten some power, some Oratech stuff set up. We're going to need to continue to set up more Oratech. I think we're going to do the 3 refineries just like Torsen sent us. And possibly go from there. Oh. Okay. Saplings DLC. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even see... That's funny. What? I didn't even see the math question pop up in chat. That's so unfortunate. I probably should have assumed that was going to happen. But I literally didn't even see the math question. Alright, let's try this again. Last one. Hold up. Doesn't this... If I were to shear all these sheep, I'd get all the colors of wool that I need for the goat, right? Right? I feel like that one's got to be cool. Let me go get some shears real quick. Iron, reset, shears. I don't want any of this. I'm gonna run it back down there. Yeah, the ram, that thing. I think it gives me all the colors of wool, or most of them. It looks
Lex
like
Unam
it.
says, is a ram.
Actually, they're changing colors. So I don't know if I'm just gonna get a bunch of white wool, or if I can even shear these guys. It's just white wool. Never mind. This is the worst. This is actually the worst. Hold up. This is not just white wool, though. I can't even ulti-mine it either. That's not any quicker. This is about as quick as it gets. I grab this, break it that way, break it that way. So what happens if I give the questing ram all the colors of wool? What does it do? Does it give me something? Do I get a cool reward? Does it tell me I'm doing a good job? Why did I click that? I'm gonna die. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? I don't know. Not really. After the math question that I just totally missed, I don't know. I got 1 block of each metal, diamond, iron, etc. Nice. Very nice. That's not bad. Alright, we're getting close. Gotta say, collecting all this wool is not my favorite thing in the world. but at least we'll have it. Cool. I'm just gonna leave all these guys down here, because whatever. Alright. Let's see. We put all this stuff away. We got the Ortec assembler set up. Let's see about making at Ortec fuel generators. Oh, I think that's next. Okay. Trying to stay hydrated. So, fuel generators require steel that we have, a couple basic generators. I need a whole bunch more of these magnetic coils. I gotta really get on making some of those. Let's grab copper, hammer. Just makes one plate. Let's do this instead. Let's grab copper. We're gonna go smelt it down in here, and we're just gonna pour a bunch of plates for us to use, because I think that's gonna be way easier than this. Hopefully that doesn't combine with anything else I've already got in here. Hopefully. If it does, that'd be super unfortunate. I'm short fuel. Wacky. Okay, I've got an extra bucket of lava, maybe. If not, I'm just gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4. Make 4 buckets real quick. I didn't mean to make 16 of them, but hey, whatever. Here we are. What are we gonna do? Let's just grab 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can fill this thing up. Perfect. Molten constant. That's what I was afraid of. Anywho, copper. Get a bunch of copper plates this way that we can turn into wire, which should make this process go a lot quicker, and it should be a ton more efficient than using a hammer the last way we were doing it. Is there a quick way to tell what colors of wool the questing ram is going to need? Or is it just all of them? Because I'd probably like to have just like a chest set aside, so that when it shows up next time, I can just give it to him.
At Lex Unam says, yes.
I won't have to like just sit there and wonder. I wish I knew what they were, you know? Still a lot of copper left. I'm just gonna get a stack. Then we're gonna go cut it all up. Make as many of those wire coils as we can. Ideally, I'd like to get that fuel generator running. A lever
At
and
Lex
Ortec
Unam
pipes
says,
will automate
a lever and Ori pipes will automate it.
Gotcha. Well, there was pipes. That's hilarious. That's right, because it won't pull it out while it's still drying, will it? And then the lever will tell the tap to be on no matter what. Makes a lot of sense. Howdy, I fell asleep and got things done. Now I'm back. Welcome back, Elder. How are you? How's your Saturday going so far? Oh, did we use it all? Sweet. Okay. Well, never mind about this then. We're gonna call it there. Just leave it. A mess for future John to clean up. Find my saw. That 58 copper wire. That's pretty good. I see you've made some progress. Excellent as always. Nice. Glad you're doing well. We have made a little bit of progress. We are working towards making some fuel generators. That's going to be a little bit different. Carbon fiber. So that's what we need the centrifuge for. Got it. And this one, we're going to do that. Then I should be able, well, what's the thing in the middle? Not that one, this one. A red matter, it's just a furnace? Is it just a normal furnace? I probably could just get any furnace. Yeah, just a furnace. Let's grab some cobble. Throw it around. We got a stack of furnaces. I'll never have to make one of those again. Till I will. Alright, we got the 2 basic generators. So the only thing we're missing now is this enderic lens, which I need one of these. That's easy. However, the carbon fiber thing is a centrifuge craft that I need coal dust for. So next up, we got to make a centrifuge. Still playing Stone Block? Absolutely we are. I mean, the plan is to play it for all 24 hours. That's kind of what we're planning on doing as of right now. There have been some thoughts, some considerations, some ideas for other things. Invar. What are we doing with Invar here? Alloy is nickel and iron. Nickel, iron. Into here. Pull those back out. Pull that back out. That's plenty of electrum. But yeah, how are you doing, PT? How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we got some more Invar that we can throw in there. This guy. We're gonna need 2 of these. So there's 1 motor for us. 2 motors. Centrifuge. Grab that guy. We're gonna take him over here. I think there's gonna need 1 more base. Yeah. So I do need to make one of the Ortec. These guys. I'm gonna throw them right on top of here. And then you right click that. Bingo, bango. Of all the mod packs, it had to be this one. Yeah, I'm home now. Nice! Alright, PT, what's your problem with this mod pack? I've been really, really enjoying it. I love how everything you said there was just politically correct and like very subtle, but also not at the same time. Okay, so I need to make coal dust is what I need. I need coal dust. We're gonna make some carbon rods in here. There's that. Carbon fiber strands. Then we're gonna throw those. Happy product is crazy. I agree. That's a crazy way to say that. Centrifuge. Assembler. We're trying to make the fuel thing, right? So fuel. Wow. Fuel generator. I need not that. I need this. and an assembler. So I got the carbon fiber strands going. Enderic compound. I need 2 ender dust. I don't think I've got any... I don't have any ender pearls. How do I get ender pearls in this game? Do I have to kill endermen? Is that the only way? Am I gonna like actually have to start focusing on a mob farm? Because I can, I just don't want to. That seems like ew, you know? Also, it's not gonna spawn in there right now because there's a whole bunch of light. Ooh, forgot about that. I'm very, very glad it did not break this dreadful dirt. Just wise words from the wise one, indeed. Okay, thank you for the steak. I appreciate it. So, what am I going to do to move that guy around and actually get mobs where I want them? What if we just made it very, very small? It's a thin hallway. Spawns on that. Pushes to the end of the hallway, and there's a mob masher at the end. Maybe? So, like, fill all this in.
At Holofan4Life says, one of the things that I hate on Stoneblock 4 is that they decided to put Project E but they disabled the transmutation table and EMC.
Ah. Wouldn't that make it, like, too easy just to make a bunch of stuff? So I remember hearing some discussion of it. But I never really understood what they did or why they did it. And I've also never used EMC, so... Close this whole thing in here. I need more cobble. But we are, hopefully this allows us to get a decent amount of ender pearls, because if we did, it would put us a lot closer to having a really good power source, which would be ideal. I think the plan is to block that in, and then how hard is it to make a mob masher? Not very. It's just, once again, a ton of iron. Am I out of sticks? I got sticks. Why'd they go away? I hate this interface. I cannot wait to have AE2. It's too small. I need more. Make a bunch of these. So why the heck do they need Project E? There's PT. Let's get some fiery opinions going. Are chickens avoided on purpose? I have not been avoiding chickens on purpose. I just haven't set them up yet. Again, there's a lot of things that I could be doing. I'm just not yet, and I don't really know why. I've never played the pack before, and most of these mods I've never even really used before. Like, this is the first time I've ever used an R storage lectern. It's literally
At Lex Unong says, I could tell you how to get ender pearls, but you will ignore us and do whatever you want.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. No, no, no. If you tell me how to get ender pearls, I'm all ears. All right, so mob masher. I do already have something going, right? Keep that in mind. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to drop everything I'm doing, but I will at least hear you out. There's that. And this one. Okay. Mob masher is done. Redstone block. Snag that too. No, he's not wrong. There may be a history of me doing that. There's potentially something to what he's saying, potentially. I'm not going to confirm or deny it.
At Elderufgood says, I mean, is he wrong?
Alright, so there's that guy. So then, there was one of these dudes that sold a whole bunch of sharpness, and I'm going to break the Pharaoh Flare Lantern over here, though. And the other upgrades. At some point, I'll break the Pharaoh Flare Lantern. And then I still need some way to move the guys. And then something that'll pick up everything once it's there. So let me grab a backpack real quick. Assuming I can. I don't know how much leather I have. Backpack. It's not searching here. It should be linked. Non-synced. Backpack. Definitely don't have enough leather. Alright, how about this? Item collector? Item
At Holofan 4 Life says, wise tip, instead of AE2 you can go for the QIO from Mechanism, which it's essentially the same as AE but it's cheaper and you can put the terminal anywhere you want without any cable.
Yeah, here's the problem. Here's the problem with QIO. It requires a very large number of ender pearls, which I still don't have yet. So, I've seen a lot of people do that, and we literally looked into doing it like earlier on the stream, but I just don't have anywhere near the number of ender pearls I'm going to need for that to be even close to a possibility yet. Let me see. Yo, Jada, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Oh. It's less than 10 pearls?
At Afekar says, it's less than 10 pearls. At Cripsplays says, Enderman spawner easy mode.
How do I get an Enderman spawner? How/where would I get that from? Because I agree that would make it a ton easier. Enderman. QIO portable dashboard requires polonium. Yeah. No teleport Enderman. Ender pearls. Oh, are you talking about doing like a yeah, getting a
At Cripsplays says, Nether Dungeon.
Nether Dungeon. Okay. Can you silk touch it and bring it back? Is that a thing? Because if you can, I'm just gonna do that. And then pick up my death machine over here before I step on it.
At Cripsplays says, cardboard box.
Cardboard box. That's just as easy. If I had silk touch, would that work too? Theoretically speaking, obviously. Icy thorns, I don't need. There's one I am looking for though. I've got a looting 8 somewhere that I think I'm gonna put on my sword, assuming I can repair these diamond swords, right? Thought I had looting. What kind of books we got? Icy Thorns, Infinity.
At Cripsplays says, yes LOL Silk Touch will work.
Okay, good.
At Holofan 4 Life says, make a looting sword and use the dreadful dirt on a 1x1x3 space. Endermans spawn rather frequently.
That's fair. Salutations, John. All hail the Mountain King. Hope your day is fair as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm going to set these two things up with... I need an anvil. And then... Anvil. Bingo bango. We're going to throw this guy down. This dude gets the silk touch. This dude gets the looting 8. Except I don't have the XP for it. So instead, we're going to come over here and we're going to break this guy. Ooh, looky there. Now I have the XP for it. Then, we're going to go back to here. Sword, looting. Got looting. Let me double check this real quick because I'd like to make sure I'm back. Are you playing on your server? I am not right now. This is just a single player world. I was thinking it was going to help with performance, but it doesn't actually seem to be doing that very much. Still getting a pretty fair amount of lag periodically.
Says, how are you feeling 8 hours in?
You know what? Not bad. I'm a little more tired than I expected to be, but I'm feeling pretty good overall. So you said Nether dungeon. I don't know if that's going to take me anywhere. I don't think it has a thing in it. Oh, it did. Nether East. That's where I want to go. After 8 years, I'll get there. Don't worry. Firefox crashed again while I was away. That's unfortunate. Could also go out to the end rings and bring one of the Ender Shard teleporters. Did the fuel setup work, by the way? I have not finished setting it up yet.
At Holofan4Life says,
we've got a couple
just
things
use
set
the
up.
dirt, it's more safe and easy.
Just use the dirt, it's more safe and easy. What does that mean? I think I may have brought him with me. No, we're good. Yeah, stop using Firefox. It's been acting weird lately. So here we are. So you're saying, let's the map real quick. One of these, that's a bunch of piglins. There's an Enderman. Oh, that's a wither skeleton. Is this the dungeon I'm looking for? Is this the dungeon I'm looking for? What am I looking for here? A little bastion up here? You can break the teleporters, shards, or set
At
to
Lex
portals anyways.
Unam
Yeah, you're
says,
right.
instead of lever use redstone clock. At Crypts Plays says, yeah, it's in there, you'll find a few of them.
So is it up or down from here? It's the next important question. I don't know whether I should dig up or down. Bunch of good spawners and loot there? Okay. I think you can reset the shard location by shift clicking. You can. Check map and it shows elevation. Oh, it does. Really? 32? And I am at...
At Crypts Plays says,
Wait a sec.
check map, it will tell you height.
So, on the map it says... No. I can't tell. If I'm looking at that, the nether expanse... The Z height is your up and down, right? So 22. So I got to go way down. Because I'm at 2. Oh, no, it's up then. No, I'm at 133. Way down, right? Tired brain doing tired brain things.
At Crypts Plays says, go down.
Got it.
At Holofan4Life says, use the dreadful dirt to spawn endermans, but I see I gotta stop trying.
Alright. Give me a second here. What's this? Oh, I thought that was a chest for a second there. Those don't look like bad piglins. I think I could probably take them. That one hits a little harder. What's up, little dude? Watch out for the lava. Alright. There's more? Okay, what am I getting hit from? Wither from what? Where did you even come from? Oh, the spawner that's literally right next to me? Excuse me, 1 second. And QA, I thought it most yeah, but here's the thing. In order to get to that point, you have to have already made the quantum ring from AE2. And if all I'm trying to do is replace AE2 with a simpler option, oh, those are wither roses I'm looking over. No dog getting hurt. How did I miss that? Bad. Wow. There we go. Yeah, so it's locked in the shop right now. I think they may have changed some stuff. banana. I don't really need most of this. Is there anything I actually need here that's worth taking? So I'm leaning toward maybe spectral arrows just to have arrows, but that's about it.
At Lex Unam says, see? Now you understand the feeling of being ignored.
We looked into the QIO stuff earlier. We did. We literally took the time to look into it. And what we determined was I did not have nearly the number of ender pearls needed to make it myself. And to buy it from the shop was sort of gate kept behind progressing far enough in AE2. And so there's no way that's a trapped chest. That's crazy. Well, hello to you. Yep, you can live the rest of your life right there. Okay with me. Alright. Ooh, there's more levels. Okay. I had a nap, so I didn't see that. No, that's fine. It's all good. I need all of A2, the ring. So it's made in the world engine. I didn't realize there was a world engine craft for it. I did look for the craft, but most of it was a pretty fair amount of just like, you gotta get a bunch of flux and all of that stuff to make the ring parts. So, we just determined that it was not worth it. Wow, that was early. Cool. Ooh, guest here seems pretty good. Not sure how I'd be getting that otherwise. Chet delay is my greatest enemy. Expect you don't use a farm. TNT. I didn't realize there was TNT. The greatest enemy. Oh wait, I think I know a way I could help what's wrong. Are you in World Tier Frontier? No, I don't. I think we're on whatever. We're on Haven right now. We haven't gotten the rest of the stuff to get up to Frontier yet. I just woke up from a nap. Let's see. I want to see what else is here real quick. See if I can find one of those famous Enderman spawners. I hear some gas, that's for sure. There's a lot of these chests. I'm gonna get some pretty good progress. Are the red ones trapped? Is that how that works?
At Holocaust 4 Life says, the wise, even though it's gonna be ignored, we'll try just one more time. Use the dirt to spawn Endermans and craft the damn QIO.
Okay. Is there any justification past what I have already mentioned for the QIO? Like, am I wrong about how that gets crafted? Hello. Is there another spawner I didn't see? I don't mind using the dirt, but if there's an Enderman spawner, that's going to be even easier, right? Oh, I knew that one moved. Cool. There's no way that's trapped too. I can't. My inventory's freaking full. That's so annoying. I wish I would have known. So, how do I know which ones are trapped and which ones are not? I can go to in-ring, they spawn in dozens. Okay, I can do that. I just haven't made it all the way out there yet. Oh, a lot of this stuff it looks like it fell on the ground. I'll take that. Hello. Alright, we're out of there. It's fine. There's a team below trapped. Okay, so I should just dig below each of them. This one's not trapped. Oh my goodness. What in the world? This one better have some crazy loot. I mean... That's a very difficult chest. Visible, it's bright red. Okay. Well, maybe I'm just dumb. Gotta credit what credit's due. Golden
Crypt's
helmet.
Plays says, TNT and look for the red on the face of the chest, but TNT should be visible, it's bright red.
It makes sense to me. Wow. Man, I thought I was going to swing far enough and it didn't. Capturing and farming Enderman, could you get you their eggs? Change the spawner type, that's fair. That is a good point. Grab those. None of those are high enough tier. This is kind of fun though. I haven't... give me a second. I'd like to not be shot the whole time I'm doing this. I haven't really messed with any of these before. So this one is not trapped, right? There's gotta be a skeleton spawner somewhere. What'd I miss? They're falling down from somewhere. But man, I don't know where. Just gonna ignore them. Move on. That's not what I'm looking for here anyways. Baby piglins. That's a lot of chests. Chests with red locks are the best for loot. I filled my quota. That's funny. And we got some pretty good Ortec stuff going already. Okay. That's trapped, right? See? Are y'all proud of me? I'm proud of me. Ortec Y even power is better than that. No! I disagree. There's some fuel generators with power that are, or with Ortec that are really good. Mostly because the pack buffed it. Like, let's be clear, by default maybe not. But the pack did a lot to buff Ortec. Alright. Of course there's more spawners. I think that's most of them. Okay, you said red are best for loot. I don't care about being here. I'd like to not be here next to him. So then, red chests. Green or whatever. So the green are the easy ones, right? But they give you worse loot. Wow! Hey! Ooh, okay, that too. How's the best stuff I got out of the worst chest I've opened? That seems a little backwards to me. How? Okay, that, take that. Alright. There's so much going on here. Let's go. Oh, what bothers me is that the loot gets reduced if you fail. That's fair. I could see how that would bother you. I think it's kind of interesting and it kind of rewards you for trying to get better, you know? I saw that. This, that. Golden boots with fire prop. I've seen people make particle accelerator, make a few million and hassle, compensate using power, natural reactor spam. Yeah, no, he didn't. What's cryptic? I have not gotten into chickens yet. No, not at all. Your luck stat is what rolls the chance. Got it. Man, those blazes are going crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. I'm fine with continuing on with the green ones. I like the ancient debris. It's a pretty cool pattern. Dude. I threw that one pretty hard. I don't need that. Alright, Cryptex, where are these mystical, magical Enderman spawners? Let's see. Grab that, and these.
At Lex Unam
and
says,
that.
chat says use redstone clock. Joe says, I will do overcomplicated stuff.
Redstone clock for what? Are we talking about for the dreadful dirt? I don't mind doing that. This has got to be the hardest one, right? Yeah, the clock for the dirt, yeah. Of course, I didn't look that dumb.
At Crypt's Place says, I found mine in like an attic room, but you might be on top floor already.
I think I am. Wow. I did see an Enderman. What I really should do is check the map for Enderman and then just go there. I love how the voice thing doesn't work when I use it. Stop TNT. I'm glad that somebody recognized it because I didn't even look. I should have looked for TNT on that one. This one's got it too. Why are so many of these trapped?
At Crypt's Place says, that's what I did.
Gotcha. I'll do that. That should make it a little bit easier. Snag a couple things here and there. Those will be nice later. Map. Enderman. I see no Enderman. Am I blind? Am I missing them? I want a burger.
At Holofan4Life says, please stop looking for f***ing Endermans and use the dirt with the clock.
You know what? There are a few Endermen there.
At Lex Unam says, ignore what PT says. At Crypt's Place says, middle.
In the middle. In the middle. I see withers. Hey, Enderman. Let me make sure I got my bearings right. Yep, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna go find Enderman. I just gotta prove PT wrong now. That's it. That's all I care about. Okay. Question is what? Oh, I hear him. Got an Enderman spawner in here? Where did that? I'm a little too... Oh, it's back here. Okay, we gotta go back. You'd think it'd be in there, right? With the warp nylon? Not sure. I think PT might be trying to tell me something. I'm not entirely sure. So there are Endermen. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. We're going to use iron blocks to build up because I don't have anything else on me.
At Holofan4Life says, well, the wise is out. Siat.
Hey, wait, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. I just got what I was trying to prove you wrong with. All right. Beautiful. All right, we got what we needed. So now I'm just going to set up an entirely separate thing just for Enderman. And, yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, there were a ton of blocks, but I wasn't about to pick them up.
At Crypt's Place says,
I'll see you, PT.
as you have a ton of blocks around you, lol.
All right, Enderman farm here. Not that I know how I'm going to do it yet. What do we have that'll move them? Do we have mob fans? Is that a thing? Can I just take this and like... It's still putting feral flare lights in here? I thought it was far enough away. Apparently not. I'm gonna go a little farther. Give me a second. Fans are vector plates, but we got vector plates? Yeah, we're gonna use those. We'll use vector plates.
At Lex Unam says, the wise is here, don't worry.
The Wise is here, don't worry, that's crazy. So I probably should have waited a little bit for that. And maybe even thought about building me a hidey one. I got a hole.
Lex says, you don't have vector plates.
Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna do this. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. We just make a little hidey hole here. Then I'm just gonna stare at him. Yeah. Life is easy. Alright, that is so unbelievably loud. Give me a second. I gotta go find Enderman. That's gotta go. That's gotta go.
At Crypt's Place says, if you have Echo Shards unlocked, go buy 3 and get looting 3 on spawner LOL.
Oh, that's true. Questing rim?
At Holofan4Life says, BTW, the time you spent looking for the damn spawner and the time you're gonna waste building the f***ing farm, you could have already have the QIO and on the next quest.
I'm playing to have fun. I'm not playing to fully optimize my playthrough. That was fun. I enjoyed it.
At Mick.Potter says, wool for spawner.
Oh, that's true.
At Lex Unam says, don't be so mad PT, you will get bald like KRYPTX.
I feel like Cryptex just caught a stray out of nowhere. Like, Cryptex is just over here minding his own business. Oh, that's funny. Hey, I'm bald. That's hilarious. That's honestly, that's even funnier. Poor guy. Poor guy. Okay. Wool and Echo Shards, right? Wool. Which one did I need for who sells the Echo Shards? Please let Burger Time Command work. TTS, I think it's under lowercase. I think you gotta do lowercase. I don't know for sure though. It should be. Like if I do TTS, hello.
John_Hall3 says, hello.
You just gotta do under lowercase, I think. And I think there's a cooldown, so if you do it immediately after somebody else already did, then it won't work. So how many energy cans did it take to fill that giant? That's water, brother. It is a half gallon, so do your math. But it's a half gallon, but it's water. I drink one every day.
At Crypt's Place says, I am ugly and I am proud.
Nah. Beautiful. Have you seen that beard? I am jealous of that beard. What's wrong with being bald? There's nothing wrong with being bald. Guys on YouTube keep using it up. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It does happen. Try one more time. Nope. Never mind. PT just used it again.
At Holofan4Life says, the wise rather be bald and wise than having hair with an ego X.
That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Let's see. Who shells Echo Shards? Echo Shards is sold by Wayfinder. I'm not doing that. Absolutely
At Lex
not.
Unam says, don't disrespect John like that. At Holofan4Life says, mic drop. At Elderufgood says, bald, bearded, beautiful.
Yeah. Let's check JI spawner, see stats including speed and the rest. Nice. Okay, so...
At Crypt's Place says, less hair on top means more room for brain power.
Oh, is that what it
At
means?
Atomic_Surge says, bearded bald men are sexy LOL.
So
At
I
Mick.Potter
would
says,
have no brain
John
power
Hall
left.
giving that ATM ego P.
No. No. Absolutely not. Really what's happening is I'm taking Big Jim's video to heart John isn't shaving his head, is he? No, absolutely not. About how you should play to have fun instead of playing to optimize and speed run it. And so that's what I'm doing. We're having fun, you know? John shaves his
At
beard at
Holofan for Life
$1,000.
says, the wise agrees with Mick.
Hoping this works.
At Lost Redeemer 9776 says, hoping this works.
Sure does. What's up, Big Jim? Welcome back. Echo shards and wool. That's what we got.
At
The Echo
Yasaka's
shards.
Divin Wind
We got
says,
the wool.
okay, next step is to clearly go exploring for another 2 hours and make 4 sub-lawn bases.
I'm ready. Let's do that. That sounds like a good plan, honestly. Oh, I
At
got
Lex
two redstone
Unam
links, too,
says,
already.
I don't agree for Mike.
You don't agree from... Oh, okay, good. I'm glad, Lex. Thank you, Lex. Aw, what a dude. All right, lever.
At Torrid Sun says, only sending this cause I
what
feel
you
left
do,
out of the TDS spam.
That's like the equivalent of, I don't have anything to say. I just want to feel included. That's what Torsten just said there. That's funny. All right, we're gonna do that. We're doing this.
At
Doing
Atomic
that.
_ Surge says,
Doing
don't think
that.
the missus would like the beard disappearing.
Probably not, but hey, honestly, there is probably a price point at which I would do that. And like, if we got to $1,000, I would probably shave the beard if y'all wanted me to. If we wanted to. Actually, here, let's do this. Let's,
At Crips Plays says, validate me senpai.
and
At
Paul.
Holofan for Life says, Legzu you should go check your grammar instead of expanding that ego.
Here we go.
At
We're gonna
Lost
start at
Redeemer
Paul.
9776 says, I want to eat a Borcharger Chakeka.
Shave the beard at... There. Y'all get to vote on it now. What did I miss? What happens in Amsterdam stays in Amsterdam. That's hilarious. I was there for that one. Never touch a man's beard. In the corner of the hotel room, don't you, Jim? That's crazy. That is a crazy thing to say out loud. Let's go look at spawners. I need to see... I want to see what kind of other adjustments we can make. If... Do we still have... Oh, we do. Pointed dripstone. Let's go find some dripstone. How hard that's going to be to make. It can't possibly be that difficult, right? That is crazy. Okay, dripstone. Dripstone. Pointed dripstone. How hard is this going to be? Crusher. That's easy. So how do I get actual dripstone? Any thoughts from anybody?
At Lex Unam says, check Grandmar in which of the all languages I know?
Dungeons are littered with dripstone. Maybe don't read everything I said, just read it. Careful with the lawn base. Big Jim is in chat. That's funny. Surely there's some dripstone
At
back
Lost
here,
Redeemer
right?
9776 says, stone dungeon
much do I
rooms that
need?
are small.
How much? How much? Pointed dripstone is a crusher. That makes 4.
At Crips
Okay,
Plays
I knew
says,
that.
my wife won't let me do a shave the beard for anything less than 3k lol.
That's funny. Okay, we're gonna get dripstone. I hope there's some in here. I'm not seeing a lot. Y'all see anything? I'm not seeing any dripstone. So I only need a couple pieces of it. Because I don't need to go crazy or anything. I was just trying to make it easier to kill them. Shave the beard, keep the mustache. I could be down for that. All right, I'm just gonna start digging. Actually, let's do this with a point, with an aim, with a location. Where are we headed? Do I need to go to one of like just like the normal dungeons? Just go to here. Let's just do that. I got a path there already. We know where we're going. Who's gonna compete with me for the clean shave? That's crazy. That's crazy. PT going already? Absolutely wild. Alright, we're just gonna sneak by all these guys. I don't care. That is wild. I'm gonna have to convert that. Alright, let me through. Thank you. Let's see.
At Lex Unam says, I did not heard an answer.
Alright. 7.62 calculator plus. Alright, one moment. Let me adjust. We gotta adjust. 457. 50. There we go. No, I did the. It's not No Shave November. I did the conversion. I've got a running note on my calculator that way, because there have been several other currencies that have been used already, and I'm trying to convert it all to see where we're at. Let me through. Thank you. This has got to be getting close. Movember in the UK, you shave it first of the month, shave it during the last day of the race, which is men's work. Yeah, I've heard of that. It's not pounds, it's euros. Yeah. Which is oddly confusing. I gotta figure out what height this is at. Z, negative, oh, that's a Z? Negative 635. Is this something I need to go to? Oh, the Y is 57. I'm so dumb. It is still down, but it's only down a little bit. Yeah, I'm dumb. We figured it out. We figured it out. So I gotta get down to 57 here. Oh, hello there. Oh my goodness, what are you guys doing up? Oh, you fell with me. Got it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Don't poison me. That's not cool. That's not very cash money. Why are there spawners under the water? Oh, for drowned. Okay, never mind. Checks out. Break that. Hey, we're back up. So you guys are saying I should... Oh, that's going to hurt a little bit. Well, he broke my armor, too. What a dude. Tough guy. Oh, those are my pants. I ain't got no pants.
At for Life says, KRYPTX, I'm gonna convert John into one of us.
Into one of us? What does that mean? That seems very vague. Dude, these things are spawning like crazy. I seen some dripstone, y'all. Oh, there's dripstone up here. Hold up. Let me do. Let me just run down the hallway. I just gotta get past all the skeletors, and then I'm gonna get to right here. No, I'm not. Come on now, let me up. I just gotta take out. Dude, what are those axes? Okay, I'll take those. And this. I do have to get down there to get it.
At Crip's Place says, one of us. One of us. LOL. At Holofan for Life says, the Wise welcomes John into the Bald Club.
Into the Bald Club?
At Lex Unam says, don't put KRYPX on the same hole than you. He's better.
That's crazy. I don't think I'm going bald. That would be wild. I might shave. I don't really care where I go. Just get me out of here, please. Please. Anytime now. Anytime in the next 15 years, dude. Come on. Or if we're just going to assume it's frozen for a second, maybe.
At Lex Unam says, I'm not part of the Bald Club. At Crip's Place says, 5k to go bald,
That's
lol.
nuts. I don't think I'd do that for 5k. I'm being straight up with y'all. You could see me on the street offer me 5k and I probably wouldn't do it.
At
Well,
Lex Unam says,
let's
lag.
Yeah, it was lagging pretty bad. Let's if we reach 1k, we can assess what we want to do after. I'm headed home. I will say we're at almost 5 times more than I thought we would get, period. So that's kind of cool. All right, pointed dripstone. We're gonna use this on the spawner. See what we get it down to. Okay, that's not what we wanted to do. Did it really take? Oh, this is the one that takes all of it, even if it goes past. Yeah, that's dumb. Finish off 25% silent echo. Yeah, okay. This ought to make it a lot easier. Not bald. Lag. Ooh, that was a lot.
At Torrid Sun says, oh my puck. At Crypts Plays says, why are you lagging so much?
Dude.
What did you allocate for RAM?
Okay, so I didn't adjust it at all, so whatever by default
says,
it is.
Don't underestimate the ability of trying to humiliate people.
That's fair. That's fair. Whether I like it or not, my dad was bald, so it's probably coming from me too. Yeah, that's fair. My dad got it too, but I hear that genetically it actually comes from the men on your mother's side. Is what it's supposed to do. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. I've got more than enough now. Also, I like how they made it where they can. Ooh.
At Crypts Plays
Taylor Swift.
Increase RAM, at least to 10 or 12. There's a lot of stuff going on. You'll need it.
Yeah, I probably do need to do that. That's hilarious.
At Holofan for Life says, the wise will gift 500 memberships the moment John goes bald.
That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't think I'm doing that. I'm just being straight up. I don't think I'm doing that. Don't get y'all's hopes up on that one. Taking me years to grow the head of hair that I have. We're tossing that one. I don't think it's on the table.
Unam says, stop putting words on me. I will give nothing.
Okay, so we've got the ender pearls now. What do we need the ender pearls for? We're making fuel.
At Crypts Plays says,
for the enduric compound.
Hear me out. What about the eyebrows, lol?
What? No. Not my eyebrows. What the heck? What are y'all being crazy for?
At Lex Unam says, QUIU.
Okay, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. I legitimately want to not do QIO, not because I can't do it, just to mess with PT. That's like, I have no other justification for it. I legitimately want to avoid doing that for as long as possible, just to mess with PT, because I think that would be so funny.
At Lex Unam says, still don't know the answer of which languages now I need to check grammar.
It's justification enough to go straight to AE2. See? Thank you.
At Lex Unam says, is enough justification, go AE2.
And it's only because he was so emphatic about telling me to do it over and over again. I think it would be funny if I just didn't, you know?
At Crypts Plays says, can make it a double donation stream.
Lots
of love, laughing face.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's hilarious. Oh, man. Okay. Where were we? Fuel.
At Lex Unam says, not telling, being an Enyong angry little gremlin.
The fuel generator. This is what we're trying to make here. So 2 of the enduric compound, the carbon fiber, and that. Okay, let's go at...
Adafekar says, might as well play a move to confuse everyone and make occultism storage.
Ooh. That would confuse everyone. You're right. Okay, I need 2 of those, 1 of these, 1 of those.
At Holofan4Life says, oh, I don't care anymore. My partner just called me to go grab the happy product, and after that I'm just gonna play URF.
What is URF? Occultism does have a storage system. They do. I've never actually used it before, but I have seen it. Fuel. I gotta learn how to spell, man. Typing with my left hand is bad. There we go. This guy. Fuel generator. Ultra rapid fire.
At Lex Unam says, FLEU.
Yeah. I know. I spelled it really wrong. You guys should have seen me when I first got on early this morning. It took me like 4 tries to try to spell home, to slash home. And I'm just like, dude, what the heck? I need another 9. Okay.
At Holofan4Life says, it's the only League of Legends game mode worth playing since years ago.
Gotcha. Didn't realize it was League. So it's basically just looks like a big old diesel generator. That's all it looks like.
At Cryptplay says,
you don't
LOL,
have to
LOL,
out
home,
me like
Homer,
that.
Humio, home LOL.
Stop. It's not necessary. The best part of League
At Lex
is when you
says,
uninstall.
the best part of Lodge is when you install.
That was a rough sentence there, man. You misspelled all of the important words. Okay, so I need to provide power to this thing, and this thing's gonna generate power for me. I gotta put fuel in.
At Elderufgood says, and we've all have typed all of those LOL.
Yep. Okay. Walk me through this one. Tortson, what? Yeah, the piston thingies move while it's making power. Nice. Okay, so I just need to put fuel in here of some sort, right?
At Holofan4Life says, sigh at
Refinery. I'll see ya. Okay, so make the refinery next. I'm actually having a ton of fun with ore tech, and I don't know why. The refinery. Okay, this guy. Wow, I need a lot more. Okay, cauldron. Done. I need 2 steel. Which means I need 4. We're gonna make 4. Okay. Refinery. I need a motor. That should be fairly simple, except I need more steel for that. No, steel's not here. Steel's not here. Steel's down here. No? Steel. Where are we doing steel at? This is where we're doing steel these days. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this isn't actually hooked up. Oh, that gets dumped. It takes it all for me.
Adafekar says,
Stack of that.
pretty animation make me monkey brain happy.
I feel that. I agree. Why is no coal getting put in any of the others? Alright, coal dust. Give me some coal dust. I need the iron back. Take that back. Particle collision will be very fun too. Yeah, I've seen particle collision done once. I've tried to do it once myself, and it's pretty crazy.
At Lex Unam says, we will get ETIAI 6 Bafra. I got the answer of which language I need to check Grandmar.
Yes. And I'm assuming by that you mean GTA 6. Alright, coal dust. We're calling coal dust and iron down here. Let that make us some steel. Oh, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm being fed snacks under my door, apparently.
At Crypts Plays says, the snack goes to grab a snack XD.
Crazy. I appreciate it though.
Adafekar says, does TDS handle different languages other than English?
Give it a shot. I have no idea. I haven't the foggiest clue. Sometimes it does make its own language.
At Crypts Plays says, hola como estes?
I mean, kind of. It's not right. Oh my goodness.
At Lex Unam says, it will manage any language but the voice will mess a bit. Adafekar says,
I take that as a no. I think that's a probably not. I don't think it handles other languages. That's so funny.
Adafekar says, well, Hebrew is a bust.
Hebrew is a bust. That's so funny. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to put that in. That's fine. Whatever. I'm just trying to get rid of most of this stuff here now that I don't need it anymore. Managed to get what we needed ourselves. Excellent. All that can go there.
At Torrid Sun says, the coil and motor has a cheaper recipe on the assembler, forgot to say that before lol.
Oh.
Adafekar says,
Well.
At Lex Unam says, go for AE2, make the angry Greenland mad.
Cause do at or tech. It's this one. Motor. We've already got all the stuff for the motor. Might as well just do it. Why does it keep? Oh, it's because it's sinking.
Adafekar says, well, Japanese is also a bust. Adatomic_surge says,
Is that Russian? I don't know. It kind of looks Russian. Crazy, you're still streaming. You think you're going to finish the pack? No, I'm probably not going to finish the pack today. I move slow. People don't give me credit for how slow I move. I need so much steel. Like an unnecessary amount of steel. How much? Please tell me this guy. This guy stopped working. Well, that ain't good. All right, let's head on back down to the spawn real quick. And then...
Adatomic_surge says. At Torrid Sun says, Quem amafagafar os mafagafinhas bom amafagafagadar sira. At Crypts Plays says, hurry and do chickens.
What did you say, Tortson? Because that actually came through. That said something. Hurry and do chickens. Yeah, what's your question, Alex? Are you slower on streams than you are when you play? No, it's about the same speed. I play at about this pace. I play mod packs because I genuinely enjoy them, not because I'm trying to hurry to get them done. This is not the guy with the brushes. That would be this guy. Let me order a couple more of these real quick. Let's order. Thank you, sir. Alrighty now, let's go on head home. I'm sure he gets distracted with the stream too. I do. I play slower probably because of stream. But I probably have just as many other things going on the rest of the time.
At Lex Unam says, he's not slower, and videos are heavily edited, that's why we see him not chasing a lot of squirrels.
Videos that I post are remarkably heavily edited. There's actually a lot of truth to that. I'm ahead of even Chosen in the pack. Nice! I I bet Tortzen is ahead of you. That's my bet. Okay. That should get us more coal, I'm hoping. Because, to be honest, we kind of need a lot more coal. Let's see. I'm going to throw this in here. This guy's probably done and empty. Yep. This guy's got a little coal. This got a little coal. I just need a lot more of it. 11 steel's not bad, though. We could probably get some stuff done with that.
At Cryptsplays says, gaming with Flame is farthest than anyone lol wink wink. At Afekar says,
Fair.
It seems like if it's not the Latin alphabet TDS just gives up.
It does seem
At
to
Lex
do that.
Unam says, I'm at the same pace as Chosen, but remember the videos maybe are 3 or 4 days behind of Chosen vids BCS. He does a lot of stuff of camera, edit,
Right.
plus upload plus render etc etc.
Refinery. So I need 3 of these, which means everything I make here I need 3 for. And that makes 6 of them. That's more than enough. And then this one, portable tanks. I need fluid pipes. It means I need silicon gems. How am I getting silicon? What's our strat for get? Do I have Certus quartz dust? Do I have anything Certus related? Certus. No. Certus quartz dust. I understand that. I get that. Sure, for sure. Okay. No. I'm a replication heavy. Start working on the cows. It will help with steel too. I really want to get this thing done though. Like we're getting there, you know. 1 sec. I've got to. I must discuss things about mealtime. What plan for lunch? Question mark. I'm a remarkably good texter. Quartz blend for silicon. You'll need cows to make the fuel anyway. That's true. Yeah, but to get the quartz blend, don't I like also need like the silicon quartz first? Quartz blend? Yeah, because I gotta have quartz dust. I could just crush some quartz dust down. Don't mind if I do. Say bye-bye coal. Hello quartz. Throw the coal dust in there. Keep making steel. Because I don't need a lot of silicon, and if I can just get the refinery set up, then I think we're kind of chilling as far as like machine goes. Then I just have to create the logical connection between all the machines. Well, unless do I have to have 3 of these? I do need cows, but is there any other fuel that can go in here of any sort? Or is there like one recipe for like the one fuel? Quartz dust. The quartz blend. As many as I can. I don't have enough sand. Okay, cobblestone. Make me a bunch of compressed cobblestone. Compress all the compressed cobblestone down into more compressed cobblestone. I'm gonna smash all this into sand. Using a hammer that I don't currently have on me.
At Lex Unam says, the little gremlin got mad at my grandma. Don't worry chat, he will grown up someday.
That's crazy. Biofuel, I guess, but I didn't test with that. Gotcha. I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what kind of fuel it took, or accepted, or would be happy with. If you get furious at me. Alright, sand goes in there. Quartz. Quartz. And quartz blend. What am I? I'm still missing coal. Coal is still my limiting factor here. What the heck, dude?
At Lex Unam says, quartz.
Alright, 24 quartz blend smelted gives me silicon. which we want. Throw that in there. All right. Yeah, all right. I get it. I spelled it wrong. Smelt some logs. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Because I do have a lot of those. Did he reorganize all my stuff for me? I did not ask it to do this. All right, you are on log duty. We're going to get this worked out. Don't you worry. OCD kicked in and I had to make it even. That's so funny. So that is an even 460. 460 save. Look at us go. That's crazy. Honestly, it is way more than I expected to get. Why is it not outputting? Auto output off. Auto input. That's why. That's why we're having issues. Because it's not outputting. Alright, take the charcoal. Should have plenty of that now. Run that through there. After I finish running this through here. Then I'm going to put some of that there and some of this here. Make a little extra. Thank you for that, Christian. It's bothering me too. That's so funny. Alright. That's chilling. That's chilling. I think we're doing pretty good. So, refinery. I just need these three things. I just need silicon gems, which I get from silicon blocks.
At Lex Unam says, why stop? If he starts he can handle the call box, don't start what you can't handle.
There they are, I was gonna
At Kalei
say.
Suryan says, why no Philosopher's Stone?
I don't know.
At Crypt's Place says, also John, you can uninstall the resource pack if you want to put it back to normal.
I don't think it's
Might
that.
also help W lag issues.
I think it's the RAM. Dude, that's crazy that 52% of people want me to not shave my beard. That's actually wild. You guys don't want me to do crazy things? That's cool. How much RAM? I literally, so I didn't modify. I didn't change it at all. I'll go check real quick. Home, this guy. Oh, there's an update for it too. Settings. Default allocation is 6 gigs. So that's what it said to. Beard too nice. Told you never touch bears, man. Probably at a 4. Here we go. Charcoal dust. Does this work too for this? It is not the same. Stop doing that. Allow me to swap. Here, you have some charcoal dust. Burn that. Merry Christmas. Smash the coal. Should be good there.
Lex Unam says, Alt F4, get 8, and back to the game.
Yeah, I'm not gonna Alt F4. I'm clean saving for sure. Alright, we got those. I'm gonna make 2 sets just in case I need them. I need
At Crypt's Place
3
says,
tanks.
I dyed my beard red so no more gray hair LOLOL.
Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, guess who's got a refinery, Tortzen? Guess who's got a refinery? I'm gonna put it right here. And hopefully it's not too bad to work into. Then I got to at or tech. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that should be right. Nah, it's too many. Perfect. Oh, that's right. I just got that corner cut off. Forgot about that. Cryptex was a great sign of wisdom. Not in my case, but in most cases. That's so funny. All right, there's a refinery now. I'm assuming I need to hook it up to power in some form or fashion. Yes. It's working out exactly how I wanted it to. Now, all you need is the cows. Okay. Cows and pipes, but yes. I hear you. I want more steel, though. Okay. Alright, I make a bunch of clapples. Now, what is a clapple? Clapples. Is there, like, is it a productive cows? Clap bucket? Okay, so I've got buckets. We got buckets for days. Dye hair at 1,000. What are you going to dye my hair to?
Sometimes being old in certain ages it was a lot of deal. BCS you are wise enough to not die like an idiot in young. If you're a doctor, good doctor not die. Warrior good warrior not die.
Oh, clapples. Okay, I can make some clapples. I might need some apples, though. Oh, I turned them all into relic apples. I've roost. Gameplay.
At Torrid Sun says,
loot.
half blue half pink hair at $1,000, let's go.
I don't, but here's the thing. In order to do that, I'd have to bleach it. Because my hair is dark. And I don't think I'm willing to bleach my hair. So we're back to the same spot we've been. You know? Like, because you could put dye in my hair. I thought apple chickens were dumb until I had to make clapples. I don't know how chickens work. I might have to. We're going to have to do cows and chickens here in a minute because I've got a chicken. You get apples faster by manually farming with a crook than with the bonsai pot. Oh, okay. Well, then let's do that. I get this. Okay, I got one piece of dirt. You got some more dirt in here? How about in here? Here. No dirt? 4 dirt? That'll work. More than enough.
At Lex Unam says, no, half blue half pink is stupid. Get California hair.
California hair? I don't even know what that means. Alright, big little open area here. Then I'm gonna come through. I think I'm gonna have to have it here, like two way, and then put one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, one there, and there. And throw these down, see if they grow. Come on now, come on now. I don't even have an axe on me. It could be the light level. I'm gonna just grab a torch. Torch and a crook. Because I remember now that that's what Tortson told me to do. Ooh, mine's broken. Just make me a new one. Boom, boom. And then I do need an axe so that I can actually chop the trees down. Take that one. Perfect.
At Lex Unam says, get feral lantern.
I have a feral lantern. She right there. It's just slow because I ain't got... Oh, I could take accelerated, but I'm not gonna. Grow. Grow. You will grow, tree. I believe in... Is the ceiling not high enough? It's gotta be it, right? It's gotta be the ceiling height. Can't be anything else. Oh, the tree grew.
At Lex Unam says, ceiling too short.
Got it. Crook. Crook. More crook. Apples for days. I can't get all the way up there. Schwip. Oh well. Why did I put my pocket storage away? My pocket storage is like the best thing I have. Come back here. Pocket. Pocket storage. Thank you. Put that away. Put that away. I got 45 clapples going to be enough, we think? Surely, right? He wanted to be tall. Enough apples for this, probably. Okay. Clay. Wow. What didn't search in here? Clapples. You. 45 clapples. And then you said a bucket? a bucket, and a mop. All right, so we got that. Unless you're super unlucky. What do I do? What are these cows even like? So I need a slime cow. A slime chicken. What kind of... He will get unlucky? Hey, I don't think so. Absolutely not. Keep that to yourself.
At Lex Unam says, he will get unlucky. At Lex Unam says, separate the cows, they will explode.
I'm so sorry. What did you say to me? I ain't got no cows, first of all, yet. Second of all, when I get cows, they gonna go boom? Do cows explode? Is that a real thing? There ain't no way that broke. There ain't no way. Okay. You can buy it from some of the NPCs. Separate cows. They can kill other cows. Okay. Cows will have their own pens.
At Lex Unam says,
Heard.
separate the cows. They can kill other cows.
I gotta put something down there though, because that's gonna... Actually, there's a flare link. Who knew it? Put some lights down, dude. Thank you. Right. So... Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Bucket. Antimatter, you will get instant cow soup. Yikes. If you ate clapples, you'd explode too. Yikes. Right-click a cow, random fluid cow, or feed a villager to reset the profession. Feed a cow to create molten copper, iron, water, zinc, and 11 more. I just need cows. So... I need like a cow spawn egg or something. Breeding works fine. How am I getting cows? Somebody walk me through what we're doing here to get cows. How are we going about getting cows? And then while somebody explains that, I'm going to set them up. Pins. Emerald Grove Gateway. Gateway. Got it. Roger that. Does this thing spawn anything bad? One penalty,
At Lex
4
Unam
waves.
says, Emerald Gateway.
Okay, yeah, it does spawn bad stuff, but whatever. Who cares? Make that a little bigger. Make that a little bigger. Bigger. It's expanding. Expanding the lawn base, that's all.
At Lex Unam says, Emerald Gateway, 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 Emerald Gateway.
Because I have a hunch that it might be the Emerald Gateway. I'm not positive, I'm not for sure, but I do have a hunch that it could possibly be that. I think it's the one I remember doing on Ocean Block. Set up a platform for it and everything. Okay, these guys aren't dying super fast. What the heck?
At Lex Unam says, put the dreadful dirt in a safe spot.
It is in a safe spot. It's hanging out. Oh, well, thank you. I was just testing to see if Big Jim was still here. He definitely is. I said the words lawn base, and he's like, hey, wait, what'd you say? I'm just gonna let him do whatever, I don't care. Cool. Wave 3 starting in 7 seconds. Creeper spawn. It's my
At
sleeper
Lex
agent
Unam
activation
says,
word.
if
That's
a
so
creeper
funny.
span that can build it. At Crypt's Place says, Big Jim the ruler and judger of all lawn bases XD.
So does that mean I'm gonna have to focus on making it pretty here shortly? Like get my AE2 system set up and then focus on making this a pretty base? Aesthetic? Hey, I think it was my last piece of armor. It was. I might be toast, y'all. That is my last health bar, too. Do I still have any relic apples on me? I don't think I can get too far from this. I have to stay relatively
At
close.
Lex Unam says, is like the Winter Soldier of Minecraft. At Torrid Sun says, you can't have a long underground. You're good.
Okay, I really should have kept one of those alive. Because I think that necrotic farmer is going to absolutely mess me up, I think. Okay, let's go do some creative running here. The baby villager, I think, is going to have to go first. So I think him and the spider are the only ones I can't really outrun. Okay, there's that. Perfect. Everything else I should be able to stay far enough away from the hit and not take any damage. Maybe. Or at least take minimal damage.
At Elderruff says, I was told if you have walls it's base in progress, not a long base. As per at Big Jim 713.
That's hilarious. Alright, so there are now animals everywhere. That's a step in the right direction, I think. Real quickly, before I manage to mess this up again, let's grab myself some more armor. I got diamond boots. Sure. Helmet. Some legs. Chest plate. That'll work.
At Lex Unam says, who's Big Jim 713? At Torrid Sun says,
funny.
Grab a bucket of milk, then feed the clapple to the cow, and if it's the wrong cow you give it the milk.
Okay. One moment. I need a whole bunch of these. And then I need this. And potentially this. And this. Potentially. Depends on how far things have wandered and what they're planning on doing here. That there. Bring it back. Throw that to there. I do need some gates. I'm just now realizing. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
At Cryptsplays says, check Discord when you have a second.
Okay.
Laughing face.
I will. Oh, what we got here? What we got? Oh, that's actually sick. That looks nice. You broke into it? That's so cool, dude. Okay, can you fly there? Does it let you fly in there still? Alright, let me run back over and grab at least 3 gates. I need wheat. Ideally, I'd like to keep all the cows over here. Keep them from going too far, or at least some of them. Should I go ahead and breed the cows so that I've got extras? Good morning. Are you going to upload this video to the 24 hours stream to your channel? It will automatically be there, whether I like it or not.
At K6MRG says at Dantat says, good morning. Are you going to upload the video to this 24-hour stream to your channel?
So yes.
At Lex Unam says, we learned today don't start what you can't finish.
Hey, dude, I've got another 14 and a
At
half
Lex
hours to
Unam
do whatever.
says, did he said, breed the cows to get eggs?
No, I'm breeding the cows so that I have extra cows so that in case I want to make more cows later on, I can. Gate. of. Yeah, it allows me to fly. I'm actually flying in that picture. That's crazy. That's super cool. That is super cool. Okay, there's that. Why would you do that?
At Crypts Plays says, yet it allows me to fly. I'm actually flying in that picture. Laughing face.
Alright, you're gonna come in here. You are test subject numero uno. Over here waiting impatiently. That's funny. Okay, so I need milk. So you're saying, give it this. So what does it do? What am I looking for? I know I'm looking for a slime one, right? A fluid cow, molten nickel. Titan! What do I want? I know I want carbon and something else, right?
At Lex Unam says, slime and carbon.
Slime and carbon, okay. Molten carbon, molten slime. This is when you get milk to reset. Okay. Why is it saying oh, I should have grabbed milk from it first, but there's lots of other cows around. That's why I didn't breed. I've got like 4 of the cows running around, so I'm not super worried about it yet. Molten iron? Sorry. I need to grab milk from it before I finish starting the transmutation. Slime! That's one of the ones we wanted! We've done it! Alright, you, do the thing. Thank you. Now the rest of you can come over here. I just want a different cow. Give me a different cow. You.
At Torrid Sun says, if you breed molten iron with molten carbon you get a steel cow and that gives you infinite steel.
Oh. I don't want all of you in here, please. I would like 1 cow in here, please. You. No, okay, well. You come on out. Everybody come on out now. And then this guy. There we go, it registered. Let's see what they do. Why are you walking? Ooh. You, sir, chose the wrong day.
At Crypts Plays says, Ender lead for ease.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. You can crossbreed fluid cows to create a 3rd variant. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I should have thought about the Ender lead. I didn't at all. But you're right. That's gonna make it a lot easier. Sheep died for nothing.
At K6MRG says, you killed Jeb.
I did kill Jeb, yes. I apologize. It was heartbreaking to have to do that, but molten amethyst, that's crazy.
At Xenon says, you Jeb, you monster, stop killing our fries.
They can't all be your friends. Yeah, you gotta pick some. I gotta get molten amethyst plus, bro. Carbon. Redstone's cool. I didn't grab it. Thank you. Don't have to have milk. Alright.
At Lex Unam says, well, PT is not my friend.
That's crazy. Alright, so I've got the carbon cow, and I've got the fluid, the most slime cow. What else do I need? Do I need another carbon? I thought you said there were 3, maybe. Is that crazy? Am I crazy for saying that out loud? Now make 2 fluid cow jars. Okay, sir, yes, sir. On it. We are getting power set up and optimized. 1 second, let me. All right. That you said 2 fluid cow Fluid cow jars. 2 of them. Ah. And then I need an anvil. Firefox crashed again. Crazy, dude. So, yeah, do I need an anvil to smash these cows into the jars? Sounds like. Make a 3-block deep hole, place the jar, place the cow, drop the anvil on it. 1 wide. Just a 1 wide hole. So like that. Place the jar. Actually, it needs to be 1 deeper, doesn't it? Like that. Place jar. Pick up interlead. Snag cow. Place cow. Drop anvil. Alright. That's pretty nice. So then I do that. Then I'm going to climb out of here again. 2. We're going to grab the other one. We're going to throw him in there too. Let me be... Oh, okay, gotcha. It seems like it's working just fine. They also start producing even at a young age. Perfect. Yeah, both those are good to go. You know what you're doing next? That's funny. Oh, my goodness. Okay, what do I do with these fluid cows next? Hold up, time out. Wait, hold up.
At Lex Hunam says, have you drink enough water?
Yes. I think so. One moment. I have things that must be done presently. Urgently, possibly. 1, 2, 3, 4. White. Brown. Blue. Magenta. Orange. Purple. Red. We've already got blue. I have gray. I've got gray. Okay, I think that's all I've got. I don't know if I can give them all to him, but... Alright, sir. I got things for you. Do I have to right-click on him with it, or do I just throw it to him? Oh, hold up. Okay. That one. I don't think I got all of them. I think I got a lot of them, though. I'm missing pink, light green, and yellow. What are the odds I can get those? Oh, I got pink, lime. I'm just missing yellow, I think. Is it not lime? Oh, it is lime. I'm literally just missing yellow. Okay, what are the odds I've got anything yellow? Yellow dye. Yellow dye. Do I have a poppy?
Lex Hunam says, with yellow dye.
Well, I wasn't sure if I had a flower. Kind of underground here. Yellow wool. Where's he at? Where's the dude? Big boy. Where's the big boy? Where's the big boy? No way he despawned. Oh, there he is. He's just hiding in my wheat field. For you, good. Oh my goodness, what happened to him? Oh. Nice little bundle. Heck yeah. Got a little questing ram trophy. We done did the thing. Bam. Alright, now you die. Cool. That was fun. All right. Throw all that back in there. You probably have a dandelion. You need a trophy to complete bounty. Oh, I gotta complete a bounty. Quest. Bounty board. No. Where is it? Why don't I... There he is. There he is. Task. Why won't it let me submit it? Why is it locked? What is it locked behind? Oh, I gotta blow the horn? Okay, cool. That was fun. Now can I? Glad it didn't destroy anything important. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Probably needs the Twilight quests. Where? Maybe? Is there a way to see, hey, what is this? View dependencies. A mysterious path. Mysterious path.
At Crypt's Place says, yeah, John gotta blow the horn, winking face, lol, JK. At Lex Unam says, arrow on left.
Yeah. Didn't seem to have, so it's not the mysterious path. Getting started. They're both getting started tasks. That I have both of. Those are the only two dependencies listed, at least. Alright, it's getting way too hot here. Give me a second. Alright. Who cares about that? We're just going to throw all this back in the storage system anyways. We're going to move on from there. Storage system. You. Anvil can go back. I think I'm done with that. And this. Okay. Apologies. So...
At Torrid Sun says, sir, this is a family-friendly stream, you can't strip.
It was a good poll. It was a really good poll. Quite towards. So what do I do with these jars? Can I just pipe
Elder Roughgood says,
directly out
quiet
of them?
Torrid Sun.
And what do I pipe them into? Like, I'm assuming I'm piping them into the refinery, or am I piping them into here? Fluid pipe out, make a casting
At
table.
Lex Unam says,
And pipe
fluid
slime
pipe
to
out.
it. Okay. Casting table. Got it. What am I using? Fluid pipes from what? Ortec fluid pipes, fine? Fluid pipe. Cool. Take a couple of those. Carbon to the refinery. Okay. Which is this guy. And I assume it goes in that.
At Lex Unam says, some stuff will be super fast for Ori Pipes, but check later.
Can we move? Okay. Today was the last day. Sorry. Sue me. How do I not? I don't want to. I just don't want to connect it there. Any block, any side. Okay, cool. Give me this back. So in that case, that block there. You said carbon into there. Is this getting carbon? Not yet. How about now? Molten carbon. Beautiful. It still needs power though, right? Universal cables. Universal cables. I gotta make more of these. 2 sets real quick. Gotta be enough. And we'll get them to whatever tier we can. Honestly, we can go all the way. We've got tons of that now. Grab 1 extra to switch what we have already.
At Crips Plays says, LOL Big Jim gets OSHA and John is gonna end up with PETA LOL.
That's funny. Now, this stuff I can connect any block anywhere. Right, like that. It should, yeah, we got refinery getting power. It should be getting molten carbon. We sure about this? We sure about this? Does it need something in there? What's up, John? How's it going? Welcome back, Zach. How's it going? I'm doing well. Not sure if you instantly got adverts as I typed. Make pod. Let me go see what you said. Did you get QIO or AE2? We've got neither. Neither. We did neither of them. That's what we ended up selecting. Currently, we are just using the storage lectern. Slime to casting table. Then item pipe to refinery. Okay, do I need 2 refineries or just 1? Oh, the slime needs to go in here too. Got it. Give me a second. Let me... Got anything over here? No. Give me a little more space here. Do that. But it's going to need to be an item pipe, you said? So, this, there, pulling from there to here, and then item pipe has pipes from there into here. Cal, you're gonna need a move, sir. I'm threatening you. Get now. You 3 seconds. Get 3. Good call. Good call. Excuse me, still, sir. You're in the way. All right. That's not what we wanted. That's what we wanted. So we get oil from here, and then we take the oil from here and we pipe it over into here. As far as I'm behind. No, you're good. You're good. Just 1 refinery. Thermonitro the ignis block cooled by dragon's breath, making 19k per tick. That's not bad. Okay, so then this, does it generate power by itself, or do I need to put power in? Okay, I'm assuming it's gonna need to be a fluid pipe as well. And then pull from here. That was awesome. Okay, so we've got power now. And so this will make power. We can just run this right over here. We can throw our AE2 system right there. Dude, this is sick. Okay, so I need a brush real quick. I thought I still had a good one. Power out from the little squares on the corner. Little squares, so I can't power out from there. I'd have to power out from like here.
Lex Unam says, is there a lithium cow?
Nice. I don't want to place more of those. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen one. That's a pretty sick setup, though, Tortzen. I like it a lot. No lithium cow. Darn. That doesn't get brushed. This does, though. Ooh, what you got coming there? Oh, it's a little gem. Gross. You make 1 more carbon cal, that setup can make enough oil for 3 fuel gens. I mean, I have the stuff. I might as well make another carbon cal, you know? I'm seeing absolutely no reason to not. Put that back. Got this and that. I mean, I'll need another fluid cow jar. Fluid cow. Fluid cow jar. And then another. We gotta grab the anvil back again. And the ender lead.
At Lex Unam says, get 10 carbon cow, 5 slime cows and then profit.
And then profit? That sounds like a lot if I'm being real. Dude, that is making so much power though. That's awesome. What? Some people's kids, man. Alright, we're gonna throw him in here for experimentation. Carbon cow. Carbon cow. Perfect timing.
Lex Unam says, OMG, the TBS got the perfect timing for the timing I wanted.
That's funny. That molten tin.
Torrid Sun says, now that you have power, please make a shrinking device and capture all those animals in glass bottles LOL.
I should, shouldn't I?
At Lex Unam says, breed iron cow plus carbon cow and get steel cow.
I could do that too. Why is he stuck in the wall? Hey, don't be doing that. Molten cow plus carbon cow. So I'm planning on getting the iron one first. Or the carbon one first. And then if I get another iron one for sure. That's not what I wanted to do. Molten slime. What am I going to do with that? Is there just crap everywhere? We have a bee come through? Here's what we're going to do. Nobody tell anybody. We're putting a bucket of molten slime right there. It'll stay hidden forever. Nobody will know it's there. There's going to be no way anybody would know it's there. Do I need the slime? Throw it in the forge? I could do that. I just didn't care enough. I don't know. If I got molten iron, then I'd probably keep it. But I don't yet. Hopefully it's easy enough, though. I'd love to get another carbon cow and then just have it all just set up and running. Molten. See how unlucky I get. Nope. So close, and yet so far. One more carbon cow. That's all I need. I just need one. Still not left. Carbon cow. Give me one carbon cow. Nope. I'm not even getting the iron cow. Am I out of food? I'm supposed to put my food away. Let's see if this turns into what I want it to be. And if not, go grab a little sneaky snack real quick. It's a 1 in 14 chance. Can't believe you forgot to milk the cow. Yeah, it only happened once. It won't happen again, don't worry. Alright. If you get a cow blazing rod, you will get a lava cow. Interesting. We're getting pretty unlucky, I feel like. I feel like we've hit at least 14. We haven't hit obsidian cow yet. There's another slime cow.
At Mick.Potter says, nearly happened again, lol.
Ha! No, not nearly. Yeah, I did almost forget again. Though. Yeah, you did. You might be right. I just wasn't going to say anything. That cow just came back from the dead. That's wild. So this is one of the ones I need, right? Molten iron with something else makes steel. With a carbon one makes steel. So we're going to keep him. You're next, sir. Excuse me? Why did this thing no pick him up? Entity held. Oh, we've got a cow already. How? Is that what you were saying? I duped him? Did I? Oh, I did. I picked him up as he was in his transfer phase or whatever. It doesn't look like he's transmuting. No offense to him. I don't think there's any transmutation in process. I think this cow is a bugged out entity. He was bugged. He is not anymore. I have freed him from being bugged. No, that was a dead cow. We just allowed the natural process to take its course. That's all that happened. We didn't do anything bad there. 2 molten irons is crazy. Give me another carbon. Once we get done with this, and we've got like our power set up solid state, good to go. I do want to restart the game and give myself a chance to increase the RAM. I think that'd be a good plan. Yep. Luck is not on my side. Not yet. Not yet. We're bound to get it soon. We're bound to. It's got to happen. Good night. Wow. Love your content, man. Your guides have helped me a lot. I'm glad to hear that. That's why I make them. The only reason I started doing YouTube in the first place is to be helpful. And so the fact that I am makes me happy. So I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Hey.
Place says, make it rain with coal as it's transforming to give good juju.
Nah, we got it. We're good. We're good. We got the molten carbon cow. So now we've got to drop an anvil on its head. Yeah, so we're gonna throw that down in there. I'm gonna grab an anvil. Would you mind just jumping in the hole for me? I don't really want to have to waste my ender lead on you. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna. Yep, just boing. Thank you.
Elderuff Beat says, ATM loves his videos too. They know what to nerf next, haha.
That's funny. Oh, I needed a knot. We can release him. So feed him to make him grow faster. Not that. Just right click. What did it say? How to release? Shift right click with empty hands to release the cow. Oh, okay. There we go. Cow has been released. Oh, wait. Does it automatically grow them? Cheat codes. Hey, sir, would you mind jumping in the hole for me real quick? Don't. You know what? I'll waste the last little bit of ender lead on this. Give me the anvil back, too. Pink. Cool. So now this guy should be fully grown, I think. This guy, put him down, pop him out, grab the jar back. Wheat, do they just breed with wheat?
Says, that's what she said.
That's crazy. Attack source thing, how ours help them grow. Nice. Is it the same as just a normal cow? Yeah, wheat. Okay, perfect. Let's find ourselves some wheat. And you said this gives me steel cow, right? Ah, beautiful little molten steel cow. Awesome. Okay, so now the question is, I need 2 more jars. And we're going to put all of them into jars. No questions. 2 more jars. We'll make a hole. We're going to drop them in there. And we're going to drop an anvil on their head. Pink, bonk. This one. Alright, who wants to go first? Little guy? Come on. Perfect. And then I'll pick this one up. Set that down. Can full-size cows fall into one-size hole? Just under 14 hours. How you feeling? Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good right now, man. No complaints to speak of. Oh, we can... Yeah, there we go. A little more. Thank you. Perfect. I'm just trying to focus in, like lock in, and I think that's helping the time pass by a little quicker, you know? Alright, carbon cow, get him put in. Hey, you know what? I've got a tiny touch left on the cinder lead. Right there. Don't move. Thank you. Excellent. Alright, I think we're set on cows for a little bit. Polymorphic wand, great content with the cows. There's a easy, semi-cheaty way if you're using polymorphic wand from Just Dire things. You can right-click on any animal and it'll spawn a fluid cow. Oh, that's crazy. When did Technoblade appear? When I did the, oh, what's it called? The gate, the garden gate? I can't remember what it's called. One of those. Something like that. Alright, I need the carbon cow. Molten steel. Molten iron, so I assume that's this one then. And then we pull from there as well. Can this only pull so fast from so many things? And then slime balls are in there. Yeah, that's it. Okay, excellent. And so then I take steel.
At Charlene Peters 4441 says, have we had coffee yet? Or had a snack or something?
I had 1 cup of coffee, I had breakfast, and I had a snack. All 3 of those things have happened. So then I think what we're going to do is do an item pipe out into an oak drawer. We're going to pull from here. We're going to grab a lever. But I don't have one on me. Gotta go grab a lever real quick. And then I'm going to start piping steel in. Steel in a casting basin and a hopper. Oh, is that all? I don't even have to... Oh, that's right, because it's making the liquid already. Yeah, okay. Great point. Steel into casting basin. Casting basin. And then that's going to need a fluid pipe. And then I think I might item pipe it out actually, but we're going to put it over here too. Same concept as before. This, that, this, that. then this, that, this. Yeah. And then if I were to... That doesn't really increase it very fast. But I got passive infinite steel now. A tip for vitality sourcing speeds up baby growth by 9 hours pretty quick. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, so this should make the block of steel. It dries and it goes in there. Nice. Okay. Cryptex, are you still alive or did you fall asleep? So Cryptex actually took a nap. He was on when I started though, like he was here. And then he slept for a little bit and then he came back.
At Lex Hunam says, I would make some plates too.
Some plates. Steel plate? I mean, I can make whatever, right? Like the cool thing about this is I could add like a table on this side and then put a plate thing on top of it.
At AlexBess55 says, time for lava chicken.
I do have a lava chicken, but I haven't set up any chicken stuff yet. I'm kind of liking the cow stuff though. The cow stuff's kind of clean. Came back at the 8-hour mark. Hey, we got less than 14 left. We're kind of chilling. So that means we've been going for 13? Give or take a little bit. Is that right? Does that sound right? No, we haven't been. No, we've been going for 11. Yeah, that's right. No. 10. Yeah, because we're at 14 left, so I've been going for 10. Math is hard when I'm exhausted.
At Crypt's Place says, brain isn't braining LOL.
No, it's not. It is not braining right now. Do I? What do I? I mean, I could set up the same thing with a molten iron, too. I don't know if I do it into blocks, maybe into ingots on a casting table.
At Lex says, 14 plus 13, 27.
Thank you, Lex. I appreciate it. So you started. We're glad you got a nap in Cryptex 24-hour stream today. Back to regular streaming tomorrow afternoon, right? Absolutely not. I will be asleep and or hanging out with my family. One of those two. I'll probably be back Monday night, though.
At atomic underscore surge says, LLLL lava CHCHCH chicken steeds lava chicken LOL.
Chicken! That's funny. Okay. So we've got power sorted. So, does that mean we do AE2 next? Is that fair? Do we start with like a ME controller maybe? Not inscriber. We got to get our inscriber and charger maybe? Or do we not have inscribers anymore? I'm sorry, what? What am I looking at? I got the presses. No one's a circuit fabricator. Okay. So if that's the case, then what you were telling me earlier, I really probably should do, I should go to the storage tab and then actually just look through the quest line. It's a multi-block thing now.
At Lex Hunam says, you're my soda pop, my little soda pop. At Crypt's Place says, John, do another poll.
That's true.
At $500 we get John karaoke, one song of your choice LOL.
I don't want to do that. That makes me uncomfortable. I'm not a good singer. Multi-block thing is sick, by the way, and fast. Okay, no, I just need to find it. Is it here? Oh, it's this thing in the middle, right? Digital storage. With Plot Logistics 2 or Fine Storage 2, you want to craft a flawless budding Certus block using the World Engine. Okay. I can do that. Okay. Certus. I want to see real quick as well. What kind of growth accelerators do we have? Well, I'm not going to be there yet.
At Lex Unam says,
Flawless.
middle.
It takes power and amethyst. So, why am I running over there to look in the chest when I got my storage lectern right here? Amethyst. Amethyst. I'm making a lot of them. And then I'm going, coal. No coal. A little bit of coal, no coal, no coal. Some more coal dust. I don't really need this anymore. Cryptex John got the ectoplasm. Explain to him how the wireless power thing works. I would love to know how it works. Do I have any coal, charcoal? I'll take that with me. Cool. I'm not taking a sheep or a chicken with me to the World Engine, though. Or at least I prefer
Lex
not.
Unam says, best place to find shulkers?
What am I doing? What am I? Has it gotten that bad?
At Lex Unam says, he can do flux soon.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to speak of it. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. We're all good. It's all good. It's all fine. We brought everything we needed. Just like we were supposed to. Like we intentionally did. Grab something, put it down. Right click on the ectoplasm, grow tree to get more spectre saplings.
Grab a sapling, put it down, right click the ectoplasm, grow tree, get more spectre saplings. It will give more ecto at low rate.
Okay. So here's this. I now have the budded, the flawless, whatever. What kind of, do we have like the directional and stuff? Growth. Oh, we got normal growth accelerators, but that's it.
At Lex Unam says, that's 10 hours of gaming. At Crypts Plays says, the mod is at Spectre.
Okay, what are we y'all using to get Certus Quartz? It's like obviously we got the flawless
At Torrid
budding.
Sun says, you can make an elevator, place it down on your base and on the World Engine to go there easier.
Oh, nice. That's smart. Probably should. I'm gonna keep you running in the background. I'm gonna play Minecraft myself. Need to finish what I'm doing on ATM TTS. Heck yeah! Start things breaker plus growth accelerator. Okay. All right. I can
At
do that.
Mick.Potter says, chicken.
Chicken.
At Lex Unam says, Certus Quartz chicken.
Smart. A world breaker is wild. Simple block breaker is what I want. That into what I thought I could do, but I can't. I gotta get some more iron. Whee! Give me a couple blocks of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's charged, right? It should be. Yep, it's growing. Cool. So, flawless budding Certus. I need growth accelerators, and the block breaker ought to be just fine. Do I need a pickaxe in there, right? Pickaxe. I don't care about that one. Let me just make a different one, though. Diamond pickaxe. Make one of those. And then, do I need something to pick stuff up with?
At Lex Unam says, is funny that you have a ton of channels in AE2 BCS. I ran out of channels early on my gameplay.
That's funny. Make the World Breaker for some easy Fortune 10 Unbreakable pick.
At
Can I
Torrid
make
Sun
that?
says, make the World Breaker for some easy Fortune 10 Unbreakable pick.
And does Fortune affect Certus Quartz breaks? Or is that just in general do that? And then also growth accelerators, I'm pretty sure require flux, so I've got to do at least a little bit of this first. Yeah, I got to get some quartz before I can start doing these growth accelerators. That's fine.
At Mick.Potter says,
You're kidding?
yes.
Easy World Breaker? Okay, alright, alright. So we were being facetious. This is good to know. Why is it not pulling from both? Or is it pulling? It's just pulling slow? If I added another fluid pipe here, would it go in faster? Like 2 entrances, 2 exits? Or is it limited by the pipe itself?
At Lex Unam says, yes, easy World Breaker.
This is so slow. It's so slow. Cool. Then run it through here. Fortune works, not slow. You just don't need that carbon yet. Got it. Okay. Ferrocore ingots. Throw those in there. Breaker.
At Lex Unam says, use the Mecha Pipes.
I could. That's a good point. I don't know if I really care enough yet. I'm going to put this setup down here, though, just so there's extra space. I'm going to need a couple extra breakers, I think. And then some item collectors.
At Lex Unam says, Tor, can you share the automation for the Time Wandig?
There's that. So I think the plan is we go straight across the top here with block breakers. I want 4 of them. Block breakers. Oh no, my mouse just died. Okay. You. 1, 2, 3. Block breakers. 3. I need more ferrocore? Jeez. That's inconvenient. Like, really inconvenient. Got 5. Alright, I'm gonna let that run its course. Simple block breaker will cause you issues. Why? Fortune works. Why will it cause? I mean, it's gonna drop everything on the ground. Oh, it's because it's gonna break the partial, isn't it? It is gonna break. Yep. You're right. You're right. It's gonna break the partials and not wait for the full thing. So I'm gonna need to throw that back in there. Advanced breaker. So you can't filter it and break the yeah. So I need Celestigem as well, which means I gotta upgrade to Void Shimmer. How hard is it gonna be to get some Skulk? And other stuff. You think that Wayfinder's got Skulk? I think he's got Skulk, right? Not hard, just need to go there. Celestium on the ancient. Yeah. But I don't think I've been routed to the Wayfinder. Thank you. Does he have Skulk? Or is he just... No, he doesn't have Skulk. Snuck in and got it? Okay. Alright, well, in that case, if y'all are saying y'all did it, then I'll do it. I don't mind giving it a shot. How do I find it, though? Is there a quest where I could just get like a compass to it, or not hard? Just need to go there. Ancient city. Sure, there's nothing bad. Within the lower parts of the deep slate ring, you'll have a chance to run the ancient city.
At Lex Hunam says, go and run like a Matafica.
Probably down there near the Nether dungeon. Okay. Oh, it's this, right? I just need to go
At
here.
Lex Hunam says, Prob is down there near the Nether dungeon.
Is this it? We all confirm this looks like it? Ancient City's full baby mode on this pack? Yes, that's it. Alright, sick. I got a path that runs 90% of the way there. I might just slap a couple diamonds on my hammer and finish up the rest of the way. Set those in there. Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and set these up just so that we can start doing something with them. Okay. Right there, it's fine. And give me like 3 of those. And then go 1, 2, that's too close. They just need to have room to all grow. So there and then here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Break it all. And then we can come back with the breakers and everything else later. For now, chill in there. I hate that I can't get over that. It's so inconvenient. I keep thinking I can. I got more of the ectoplasm. Oh, that was a battery too. Heck yeah. Alright, Ancient City is full baby mode on this pack. That's good to know. I'm gonna grab a couple diamonds. Toss them in here, grab this. Take them. Make sure we're still full on food. We are. Toss the diamonds into there. Alright, we're off. If you're doing the advanced block breaker, you only need 1. That's true. That's a good point. I still have to get Celeste Gem. Yeah.
At Mick.Potter says, if you doing advanced breaker, you only need 1 breaker.
Because I can do it in an area. I gotcha. Sure are a lot of things that spawned in here. Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge him too. Okay, we're getting closer. Why am I running slow? Okay. Oh man, I thought that was the end of it right there. And the music stopped right there. So inconvenient. Timing on that? Terrible. Alright, here we go. Got a little bit of that. Keep on running. That's a charged creeper, isn't it? Take it off, take off, take off. Get out of here. Gotta get schmoving. Ow. I think I almost pinned me up against the creeper. Fell asleep, got a little rest. Still have my cold, but I'm glad you're pushing through. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Sorry you've got a cold. Hopefully you start feeling better soon. Beautiful. Alright. Map. There. Come on, dude. I really need to restart. That's one of those, like, actual, like, Minecraft default trial spawner things, right? Alright, we're over the ancient city now. I'm not so sure I want to go down with that thing. What I do think I want to do, small tunnel down. Actually, escape tunnel. Mining tunnel, that's the one. Yeah, I hear you. I don't just have a minute. You guys see I'm working on something? Now, before I jump in there, I do want to cap that off too. Let me grab a piece of this real quick. Throw that over the top. All those cobble you're not picking up isn't helping your leg. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. We're kind of picking it up. I mean, like, kind of. Not like totally, but kind of. A little bit. Not a ton, but a little. It's going way off to the side. I may circle it back and cut it all the way. Like. And then to there. More. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. I thought it was going to be a pretty big drop. How bad is it? It could be better. Y'all think I'd die from this height? Wait, we got that mod where I can place under, right?
At Lex Unam says, swap to 8 RAM please so better lag, well less lag.
Hopefully. Oh, I can go one further down. Okay. Y'all think I survived this? That's the question. If I land on the carpet, I probably definitely survive, right? The problem is getting back. Well, slash home. I can slash home from here, right? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We save quit. We're going to close out of it, and we're going to relaunch it with 8 gigs of RAM. Just in case, because I would hate to get into this and then wish I had done it before and have it be too late and like die or something. So swap to 10 gigs, back to instance, and play. Here we go. Oh. I had Awesome Mob sounds turned off, and I died to a warden camping me like 12 times when I first went to the deep dark. That's so unfortunate, dude. That is very, very unfortunate. Yeah, those guys are kind of crazy. Pretty crazy, and they hit like way harder than you would expect them to. I don't know why. But, like, I feel like it goes straight through the armor. Even in all the mods 10, like, I had unobtainium armor. And still just absolutely slammed me. So, yeah, it's always fun. Does anyone know what the best power setup for a quarry in the mining dimension in ATM 10? Yeah, it was my birthday. The same day, actually, that I hit 30,000 subscribers. So I got that. It was last weekend. Not this week. Yeah, not the one a week ago, but the one before that. So somebody got me that as a gift. And so that was fun. Got a whole bunch of other stuff with it too. Like I got Minecraft like temporary tattoos, like all kinds of cool stuff. Let's see. It should pull up now. Let's see if it does. Yeah, you guys can watch it start. Aren't y'all lucky? Almost. Almost back up. I'm thinking we give it till 3 or 4 before we have any energy drinks, and I think we'll be chilling then. I think. I'm hoping that we can get through here and survive it. That would be ideal if we did. Okay, single player. There we go. Make sure it starts up correctly. Trying to clean and watch and not working out the best. That's funny. That's really funny. I was doing that the other night too. Cryptex was streaming and I was folding laundry, so I pulled him up on the TV and just watched the whole time. It was a lot of fun. Well, it was fun until he started asking me questions. And then I had to pull out my phone and find a way to answer it because you can't answer chat on your TV, so that made it a little more complicated. But yeah, it was funny. No. It's all good. It's all good. They were good questions. I don't remember what they were, but they were good questions. I don't do laundry. I have a wife. That's funny. Oh, I feel like the lack of sleep is starting to hit me a little bit. maybe just a little bit. Nothing like it will in 13 hours from now. But it's starting to hit a little bit. I still think it's crazy that, I mean, I've been playing the exact same mod pack for 10.5 hours now. And, yeah, don't tell that to your wife and see if you survive.
Lexunam says,
see if you're not
now
sleeping
tell
outside.
That to the wife. Let's see if you survive.
That's funny. Okay. So it should be slightly more performant. I'm going to try to fall on the carpet if possible. I don't know if it is, but we didn't.
At Mick.Potter says, Housewife Hall, does she make you wear a penny?
Does she? What? Let's swap back over here. I don't even know what that is. You do house stuff unless it's man stuff? That's hilarious. Alright, so I need to...
At Crips Plays says, my wife won't let me do house stuff unless it's man stuff lol. At Charlene Peters 4441 says, sounds like you need more coffee.
I do need more coffee for sure. We're gonna see about... Oh. Come on. Cool. I was really hoping for some echo shards. None? Not a single one? Nada? Man, that's garbage. Okay. We keep on keeping on now. Where are you? Oh, I thought it was like a dispenser or something. I was like, ooh. We got fun stuff. Sweet. That should be more than enough of that. I'm just gonna move on real quick. Just in case it spawns. I don't want to be anywhere near it. What kind of other chests we got around? There's one up here. That one's green though. There's a gold one in the middle. So I've got Skulk. Is it worth staying and hanging out to see if I could find like Texas pecan coffee from HEB is bombastic? Dude, I bet it
At
is.
Atomic_Surge says,
That sounds
Texas
delicious.
pecan coffee from Heb is bombastic.
So you that's crazy. I will have to get some next time I'm there. I think that's hilarious, though. Where now it goes. Place that down and grab this one. Should be able to get all the way over there. It's not bad. Again, all I'm looking for is a couple extra echo shards. Is that too much to ask for? Have to find out. That was pretty good. Just buy the echo and make the goo. Hey, 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 hey. Tortson's trying to get me to give up on my dreams. Okay, no, I do actually have to put these on real quick. Then I'll put those on because I like them. How close are we on this? So we got the boots, we need leggings, helmet, chest plate.
At Lex Unam says, insert Mission Impossible theme.
I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. Like, that is basically exactly what I'm doing. If I had a portal gun, I'd portal over there, but I don't. So instead...
At Crypt's Place says, send you a quick update LOL.
It looks good, dude. Action pad. Oh, I didn't mean to type. I just wanted to hit home. Yeah, that's looking nice. Alright. We back. We got the skulk. Let everything load, and then hopefully the lag's all better. Skulk, echo shards. There we go. Quill and Willow, thank you so much. Dude. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Man, that is wild. We are up to 5 times what I thought we would get today. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I visit Dallas, family in Dallas, and always stock up. That's really smart. That's very smart. Okay, we got those diamond leggings. Thank you. Dude, I'm actually so excited about this now. Like, that's so cool. What was a $500? There was one. It didn't. We were discussing me doing a horror game towards the end of the night once it's really dark and I'm really tired. So we will probably, just because I mean it was never like a hard set thing. We'll probably wait and see, and once I get there,
At Quill and Willow says, of course. Thank you for your amazing videos.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So we'll wait until that time. It'll probably be like 9 or 10 o'clock tonight, maybe later. And then I'll probably put up another poll and see if we still want to do that. That's the plan, I think. All right, so I need to make goo, blaze bloom goo. I don't have netherwort. How does one not have netherwort? I would have sworn I had some. Okay, so how am I getting netherwort? What's the plan there? Is that a trade? Is that plan? Yeah, okay, duh. Crafting, netherwort block. Atomic Reconstructor, a roost. How are we getting netherwort? What's playing there? Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nether dungeon had a bunch. Oh, that's probably true. I didn't even think about that. Got curious about something. How long did you need, start to finish, for ATM 10? I know you had your series, but if you played all by yourself, how long do you think you would need? Probably somewhere between, I don't know, I want to say 35 and 50 hours, somewhere in that range, depending on luck and all of that. But probably, oh, I opened this up. I forgot about that. Yeah, I definitely goofed here. Man, let me grab a little bit of this. Oh, they coming in now. Block that off again. Yeah, probably. And that's mostly just because, like, I already know how to do everything, right? So I don't think it would be nearly as hard, especially not if I was just, like, actually like, hey, I'm just doing this as quick as possible. I don't care how it looks. I don't care about anything but function, right? I think it'd be not nearly as difficult. Gonna head here, and then I think the nether dungeon we were looking at is here too. I think it was like right here at the beginning as well. Oh, this is beautiful. Just take a little bit of fall damage all the way down. Whee! Oh, I was a little farther than I wanted to go, but whatever, whatever. All right, another ward. Set some of these chests at him. Found that one. That's the one that exploded. Hey, Kit Kat. I'm happy I'll make it in half a year. Well, I mean, a lot of that's just like, how much of that would you say is you learning how to do the mods though, versus you just actually performing the actions?
Red block on the ground is wart.
Oh, is it? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of nether wart. Okay. Well, we got plenty of that now. Just give me a second. We're just gonna. Thank you for telling me. Like seriously, we should be set on that now. Sure. We're headed home. So how much of that time, you're saying half a year, would you say is you learning how to do things or relearning how to do things versus you like actually doing it, right? Do you think you could ever try to make a speedrun series for it? Maybe that could be very helpful for some people. Here's the thing. I could do that, right? I could. First of all, I don't think I'd be good at it, which would mean from like a content perspective, it's not as interesting and engaging. And there are a lot of people out there that are actually really good at it. And so I've thought about doing that, but in general, I have targeted my videos to specifically people who are new, right? And so I don't know. It doesn't necessarily seem like something that in general my audience would be interested in, but it's also not something that I've expressly said I'm not going to do. So I don't know. I have thought about it though. But I don't necessarily think I would be very good at it. Like there are a lot of other people that you could watch speedrun and probably learn a lot more than me. Let's see. Goo. Just deep slate? Oh, I gotta actually smelt this. Gotta run that through a furnace. Look at Sword Cake, Gaming, and Flame. Yeah, all three of those, highly recommended. Highly recommended.
At Lex Unam says, if John makes speedruns, ADN team will nerf them and make that the star needs 1 week of real time to craft something.
That's wild. Alright, so in here I should have the deep slate now, so I should actually be able to make what I want to make. Which is the goo. It would get nerfed quickly. You're right about that though. Alright. Did I not have 4 deep slate? I do. Did I not make 2 of the early goos? There is 1 void. That void shimmer is fine. I've got it. We're good. I'm gonna take that. We can take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 will work even better. I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna break that. Break this. Get all stuff around the sides cleaned up. Oh, it takes an ender pearl? Or skulk. I can do skulk pretty easily. Also, your question. I think you're right about learning the mods. It's like better and more effort since I'm new. But yes, exactly. Well, it's not even necessarily that it's good. It's just the justification for why it takes longer to progress when you know less about each of the mods. Part of the reason why Alfred initially, when that whole speedrun thing started, was so good is because he had helped work on the dev team and had played a lot of the packs before. And so, like, especially when he was doing it for, like, all the mods 8 and all the mods 9, like, he knew what he was doing, right? And so all he had to do was get in there and actually do it. Alright, I knew I'd meet him. Okay. I'm back from eating at Papa John's. Now I'm back to watch Papa John. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Well, we ordered food, and then apparently our delivery driver stole the food and then tried to reclaim the order over and over again, so hoping that we would cancel. And so now my wife is making me food. So that's our drama from today. How do I delete my own message? Classic. Let's see.
At Mick.Potter says, he will call you daddy next.
That's so funny. Better not. Better not. Granted, it wouldn't be the first sussy thing that has been said between us. Gotta make sure that's known.
At Crypt's Place says, DoorDash does that, and I
Yeah.
absolutely hate it. It's expensive, man.
It's the worst. And it's more just inconvenient. Like, we got refunded and all that, right? That whatever. But like, I'm hungry. I want food, and now it's just inconvenient because she's got to make food, and I guess we'll just end up trying to get it again for dinner. But okay, let's see what do we got. We need, what was I doing Celestian for? The advanced. Add advanced block breakers. These guys. I just need one of these, right? What? Oh, it switched back here. Advanced breaker. What am I missing? A couple eyes of ender. Bingo bango. Throw that together. It's going to need to be plugged into power, but whatever. What? Sure you get refunds. It's not the point. Yeah, exactly. The point is, I'm
At
hungry.
Crypt's Place says,
I want food.
Daddy John and Poppy Big XD.
But why? Why did we have to say those words out loud? It wasn't like totally necessary. I'm gonna get an Eclipse alloy paxel, I think, or pickaxe, whatever the big one is. Actually, I gotta upgrade this before I do that. I think it's gotta be the big boy, right? Good night, everyone. I'll probably be back for a bit in 7 hours when I get to work. Heck yeah, dude.
Adafekar says, good night, everyone. I will probably be back for a bit in 7 hours when I get up to work.
Shadow pulse. Oh, that ain't gonna happen right now. Okay, well, in that case, that's just dire things. What about this pickaxe? Celestian pickaxe any good? Gotta be, right? Gotta be. I'm gonna go put this back down. Imagine working on a Sunday. For real. For you, best of luck. Don't delete the message, but Jim's. Oh my gosh. You guys are wild. Alright, we're gonna do that.
At Lex Unam says, don't delete the message, but BigJim713 says that he got Papa John to eat, and now he will get Papa John to watch.
Y'all are crazy. I need Certus quartz clusters, right? That guy right there. And then, oh, you know what I should do? I should get the blocks teleport upgrade for it. And then
At Lex Unam says, remember chat, you will be pointed and left.
teleport. Teleport drops. Blank upgrade. Now. That's so annoying. Every single time. So annoying. Alright, run all of this through one of these two here. Just run it through. We are going to make this, though. It should be fairly easy. I'm probably going to need to make some obsidian for that, actually. Let's figure out how we're going to... Actually, I just need that. That one. Quite a bit of it. They're all just going to walk into the lava, and I know. I work 27 for weeks at a time. That's crazy. This is going to let that molten slime loose everywhere, isn't it? Go ahead and grab something to cover that up with because I don't want it going everywhere. Then I'm going to break it with this. Smelter 2. James are watcher, not the one being watched. That's crazy. Cursed. Yeah, freaky chat. For real. For real, for real. Did I not put the ferric core in here? I put 1 in? Well, I guess, granted. That is all I need. But I definitely intended to put more than that in. Teleport. Two of those. One, two. Excellent. Okay, so we should have this now. So I don't remember if there's a button or if I just shift right click or what's the there's a button to open this up, right? Smelter 2. I don't really want it to smelt the things I'm picking up. Let's see. Options, controls, keybinds. Be under a category. Shift right click to destination. Yep, that's right. Yeah, what's up, Scar? How's it going? Shift right click. Okay, that's what I thought it was, but it's not. I mean, it's not automatically pulling that up. I wonder if Just Dire Things has like a whole section in here. TTS only works in lowercase. You should change that bot message to lowercase, by the way, John. I should do that. You are very correct. We will... Give me a second. If somebody wants to figure out where the heck that that command is, or whatever, chatbot, commands, name, moderation, timers, message, edit. There we go. Confirm. The message has been changed. Okay. Finally beat all the mods 10. Thanks to your guys. Ah, I'm so glad, dude. I'm so glad. That's awesome. Okay. Shift right click only works in the destination. There's no option. No. I want... Isn't there... Oh, it's... Never mind. You guys don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Is it not that? Is it the smithing table? That's what I was trying to do. Sorry about that. Alright, it's all going to go to here. Then I'm going to throw this in there after I render area. Offset is whatever. Probably there's the center. I do need it that big. And then there. And then offset one to there. But like bigger. Is that big enough? Does this have enough room over here to grow? Yeah, that's big enough. I can make it one smaller, actually. As long as I increase the offset. Perfect. So that should catch everything. Oh, I should make it taller. I don't need it taller. It's plenty far this ways. I need to go one that way, but I think we just do the offset that way, right? That's still up and down. This is back and right. There we go. Give me 1 second. No!
At Torrid Sun says, set filter to allow. At Lex Unam says, everything stacks, but hydrobots and bees are faster. At Mick.Potter says, hi Mrs. Hall.
All right. I has food. All right. Hi, John. Big fan of the vids. Any chance you know really bad fertility stack with mystical egg? They do. Yeah, everything kind of stacks together
At Alex
to
Best
increase the
55
multipliers.
says, John is gone, everyone steal his stuff quick.
Y'all are crazy. Crazy for that, just so you know. Stealing my stuff just because I'm gone? I don't remember how hot this one is. No, it's not bad. I got a whole bunch of the Hot Ones sauces as a Christmas present, and I've been going through and trying them. For the record, this was a Christmas present last year, not this year. But sometimes you just never know how hot something's going to be. Okay.
At Dragsterking says, how far have you gotten while I was having my sleep?
I don't know. We've done some things. We died for the first time. Alright, stop burning already.
At Lex Unam says,
done a couple
Joe
things.
check last torrents and TDS.
Set filter to allow. Smart. Okay. Now I just need some of those to grow. And then we need to get growth accelerators running on them. That'll probably be what we do first. I think I can use this link. Custom one to predefined ones. Nice. How does one donate? Yeah, so there's a link to donate. Do whatever you want. I mentioned this earlier, but I haven't mentioned it in a while. Just so y'all know, I so appreciate you guys donating, and all of that money is going direct to St. Jude. But also, even just you being here. Any of the AdSense that I get off this video or any of my videos today, any of the money I make off of merch, anything like that, all going to St. Jude. Just as like a, hey, celebratory, we hit 30,000 subscribers, let's do something good. So that's what we're doing today. So even if you can't give, just hanging out or keeping the stream on in the background, all of that helps. We feeling lucky? I'm kind of feeling lucky. Oh. Why do they keep multiplying? They keep multiplying. Is it like a Hydra kind of thing? Why do they keep multiplying? At least it felt like they were multiplying. They may not have been. I have no clue. I've been on the stream since the start. Just AFK too. Nice. That's after John pays me for being his chatbot. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anything that doesn't go to St. Jude will go straight to you. Unfortunately, 100% of it's going to St. Jude, so it doesn't leave a lot of percentage points for you. Sorry. Gotta help John as much as I can. That's so nice. Luck for chance cubes. Oh, nice. Probably a question you get a lot, but which mod pack would you say has been the most unique to a quirk? that you enjoyed. I don't know. I mean, they're all similar. They all have similar features. As far as different, it's probably this one. I haven't really played a story-based mod pack before. What do I have for breakfast, dinner? Pizza of hot sausages, or I was gonna say my percentage is I'm happy for you to donate to you. Okay, sweet. That sounds good. Hey, no worries, dude. No worries. Again, there's no pressure. There's not a hey, oh, everybody needs to donate kind of thing. No, this is like a. This is just me hanging out and doing something to celebrate me hitting one of my personal goals, and then also just using that to especially around this time of year, do something good, you know? I do need at least one crystal to be broken so that I can go put it in a drawer over there. Otherwise, this thing's going to try to break them and then put them into the storage controller and not be able to. Our favorite Minecraft creator. You know, you have so much. Well, thank you so much. Congrats on the goal reach, by the way. Thank you, dude. I'm excited. We did say, I'm just throwing this out there. We did say that if we reach, I'm saying it, $1,000, I'll shave the beard. I may not shave the mustache, but I'll shave the beard. Just because I thought that'd be a cool goal that was funny. Does twerking help? Oh! That's actually sick. Alright, we're gonna go throw this in a drawer and then this should work from there on out. Throw that in right there. So we're gonna get a bunch of these, and then first thing we're doing is we're throwing growth accelerators on all the 4 sides so that it just grows on the bottom and the top.
At Lex Unam says, shake THA booty.
I like the beard, now I'm less inclined to donate? That's funny. That's okay, fine then. Then how about this? Whoever hits the $1,000 mark
says, for text to talk,
gets to choose whether I shave the beard or not. Does that incline people to donate more? I mean, I don't know. I'm hardly a salesman. I don't know if y'all have noticed that or not, but I should have like a macro set up to spam crouch. I feel like that would be beneficial to my poor knees. Wait, huh? How does it even work? Is that a thing in 1810? No, so it's a thing in most Skyblocks, though. The crouch to grow stuff.
At Lex Unam says, LOL, the Botrix recognize its own text as TDS. You will need to ban Botrix of reading itself.
Did it read itself? I have an idea.
At Yagribnik says, if you get 1,000, the person can choose whether you shave your head or your beard.
No. Head's off the table. Head is off the table. Head is not up for grabs. I'm sorry. All right, timers. Edit. All right, so there's that. Let's see if that works. I think, let me double check that it has to start with that, right? All right, let's see if that's any better. Eyebrow, Yeah, okay, sure. You choose whether I shave my beard or an eyebrow.
At Dragsterking says, how much would we have to get to top shave the head?
To top $100,000, easy. Easy. You give $100,000, I'm in. You're talking like 6 years worth of work. Yes. Yes, it's been like 6 years worth of effort.
Okay, let me go find Mr. Beast.
If he comes in here and donates $100K to St. Jude through this, we'll cut the hair off. Sure. Somebody donate 100,000 Zimbabwe dollars? That's crazy. Hey, I work remote, and I rarely have to turn my camera on, so I'm all good. Okay. So Certus Quartz is going pretty good. We need to make...
At Charlene Peters 4441 says, wait, what if someone wants you to shave your head to donate it? Oh.
I mean, I'm not inherently opposed to it, but I like my hair, just objectively, a lot. So it would take a very large amount of money to convince me to cut it off, ever. How we get nether quartz? What's the, probably from the nether, huh? Yeah? If I did cut my hair, Mick, that's exactly what I would do with it. Okay, how do I get another quartz? Easily. Ideally.
At Charlene Peters 4441 says, I feel it on liking your hair. I like my hair even though it lives in a bun 24/7.
Exactly.
At Lex Hunam says, 1,500 wifey paint your nails.
Sure.
At Yagribnik says, so John, the Zimbabwe dollar meme is that someone named as MR Beast joined a stream and asked how much for him to go bald, so he donated 100.000 Zimbabwe dollars, but in dollars it's Lee.
It's like $19. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, see, I don't have that problem. All mine's linked to my PayPal. My PayPal's linked to my phone. So I get updates on like the actual dollar amount.
At Mick.Potter says,
regardless
have
of
you
the
cleared all
currency.
these goals with your wife? If you walk out the room with no beard or one eyebrow, will she be happy? LOL.
The beard thing was actually her suggestion. Let's start with that. The eyebrow thing, not so much, but I don't think she'd care about that. Tetra, so how it's working is I'm combining all the money I'm getting from donations, merch, AdSense, and everything all into one, and I'm going to make a video on it and just donate it all in a lump sum to St. Jude. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to do it like right away or if I want to give like this video till the end of the year, because live videos tend to make a lot of money after the fact. So there is a donation link, and that links straight to my PayPal, and all of that will get donated. I'll let y'all know in Discord as well whenever I do it, because I think it's pretty cool that all of y'all are being so supportive of this.
Dye your hair blue or purple.
Okay. That was suggested earlier. The problem is I'd have to bleach it in order to do that because I have really dark hair, and I don't think I'm going to bleach my hair. So there's that. Plus, if I bleach my hair, then I can't donate it. The donations that are going through the donation link are
At
showing
Lex
up on
Unam
Twitch chat,
says,
which
I
means they
would
do
wait
show
until
up in
next
chat.
year like January 3rd or 4th so there's money for presents.
I'm not opposed. We'll see. We'll see. All right, did we decide how we're getting nether quartz? Or just before? I was thinking just before Christmas. Do it as like a Christmas special video, something like that.
At Lex Unam says, or just before Christmas.
Gribnick, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, my nose is running. That was a lot spicier than I thought it was.
At Lex Unam says, Sieve Soul Sand.
You waited until Black Friday weekend to do their streams so everybody spent their money? No, it's just the only time I've had free. I've been busy. Civ Soul Sand. So you mean brush soul sand? Is there a brush recipe? How do I figure out what the brush recipe is? Unearther with soul sand. Okay. Oh boy, do I have a stack for him. All right, which
At Lex Unam says, before Christmas BCS not all have the blessing of being visited by Santa, or
I
the
agree.
9 candles candle holder.
Yep. That is exactly what I was thinking. That's the geologist. That's who we want to send this to. Whichever one that is. Is that you? You are the geologist. Merry Christmas. Did someone say Civ? Oh, I love how Big Jim has trigger words. Change my name, now match some other platforms. Nice! Just PayPal, that works. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, dude. Seriously, thank you. I may be wrong, Zon, but I've seen other streamers do 12-hour restarting stream as YouTube doesn't like VODs over 12 hours. I have seen that as well. I haven't tried it on YouTube yet. The last 24-hour stream I did was just on YouTube or on Twitch. So I was kind of just gonna let it see what happened, and then if I needed to restart the stream, I would. That's kind of what I was thinking. What do y'all think? I think Peppa wants a confirmation code. That's funny. Local car community.
At Atomic_Surge says, the local car community does a toy run every year before Christmas and we drive it to local children's hospital.
I'm gonna be honest, with how well this has gone, this may be a yearly thing for me. I may do like a birthday 24-hour community stream, and then we donate it all. I really like the concept of that. Yo, Tetra Flash, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Like I like that. I feel really weird promoting my own stuff in general, right? I just do. I don't know why. It's just me, right? But doing something for somebody else is a lot more fun. So, like, I mean, Big Jim probably hadn't been here a lot for it, but every time anybody says anything about what I would do for G-Wars, I point them straight to his video, right? Yeah, VODs here don't go to 12 hours. You would need to restart YouTube. Okay, that's not bad. I don't mind. A challenge would be peaceful, 18-10.
At Lex Unam says, a challenge would be peaceful 80 and 10, no kill anything. The only big challenge in there is the data model for Ender Dragon. Other stuff is easy to get, but not difficult. Peaceful, no K.
Maybe an SMP style every year, get more eyes on it, get everyone to agree, everyone donates. Dude, that would be cool. Honestly, same mate. See? It's weird, it's just odd, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird for that. I accept it if I am. Got any augments in it? No. Alright. How much nether quartz have we built up so far? I was hoping close to a stack. That's kind of what I was aiming for. Yeah, we'll probably get close to a stack. If I can get a stack of each one of these, and I get a stack of flux, and I get a whole bunch of growth accelerators, and then we're chilling. We would be chilling. No, that's not it. Look at this. Half stack's not a bad start. We'll start with that. Find my water source real quick. Hold up. Don't anybody look at that. Nobody look.
At Lex Unam says,
Nobody
I'm sure
look.
you're at the point where you can get your infinity brushes on the Wii.
Don't look at what I just did. Whatever you do, do not look at what I just did. Don't do it. Don't think about it. Don't talk about it. Don't look at it. Alright? We all on the same page. Shh. I think this sheep's about to get it. So I think I'm just going to do half a stack for now. Because that should give me a full stack of flux crystals. Which should be close to enough to make 4 growth accelerators per... So 16 growth accelerators. Hopefully. I haven't even looked at the infinity brushes, but I agree. I probably am to that point. Mr. Beardstone and others do Jingle Bell Ball every year. Everything goes to charity. I'll have to look at that. Because I really have no idea how that would work. I kind of, again... We hit 30,000 subscribers and I wanted to do something. Right? I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, but I wanted to do something. So I said I'd do a 24-hour stream. And then I wanted to do a 24-hour stream. But I wanted to make it not about me. And so, you know, this whole thing kind of got thrown together on a whim a little bit. Which is why it's crazy to me, you know, with so little advertisement, so little, hey, this is what we're going to do. No heads up, basically. Like, we have more than 5 times what I expected to get. Already. And I'm not even halfway through the darn thing, right? So yeah, I think with a little more prep and planning next year, I think we could turn this into something that really does a lot of good. And I think would be a lot of fun too. Oh. Dude, that sauce was a lot spicier than I thought it'd be. How close are we? 21. We're getting there. Everyone who participates agree they donate everything make from video to donations. Nice. That's sick. That is really cool. I like that a lot. I like the concept of that. How's your energy level as a right? Man, I'll tell you what. So, I don't know if you watched Hot Ones, but this is one of those sauces from Hot Ones. Heat level 5 out of 10. I feel great. I got the energy of the universe. What is that quote from Kung Fu Panda? It said that the dragon warrior can survive off the dew of a single ginkgo leaf and the energy of the universe. That's how I feel right now. Phone is about to dial. Jump back on. Let's get to the house clean. Phone charged. Nice. Sounds good. It's good to see you, Alex. Whew. One more. This should be the last one. Okay, so now we go find the water. Thank you guys for not mentioning my blunder earlier. I do appreciate it. Okay, that's a lot of flux crystals. So now we got to go back and look at what growth accelerators take.
At Dragsterking says, 48H stream then, just get this man some hot sauce.
At what point are you running to the toilet because of hot sauce? I mean, all of these are good questions. No, I'm not doing 48 hours, though. That's my whole weekend, dude. I got to get some sleep sometime. That's funny, though. Okay, so I need to get some Surge Quartz dust as well. Throw this up here. I'm going to run half of this. So there's not inscribed, so I got to probably throw this through like a crusher, right? Yeah. All right. So this should give me the glass. And the quartz. But yeah, we're getting there. I think it might be about time to start upgrading these mechanism machines.
I did the Death Nut Challenge for my birthday stream back in I think 2020 when I was originally streaming Grinning Squinting Face. That was fun.
So I've eaten a ghost pepper before. That was rough. I like spicy stuff though. I don't mind it. That's true. That would be cool. Just to rotate it.
At Crips Plays says, 13 million Scavile challenge.
Yeah, I got a brother-in-law that's kind of psycho about hot, spicy peppers, and so he grows them himself. They're pretty hot. Pretty spicy.
At Elder Roughgood says, I've got Carolina Reaper plants LOL.
Oh my goodness, you're one of the psychos. That's crazy. I love how there's this whole discussion about the hottest pepper, like Carolina Reaper, ghost peppers, whatever the latest thing they've come up with. What I think is hilarious is that at a certain point you're not tasting flavor anymore.
I am one of those ha ha ha. At Crips Plays says,
like,
I would be too, but you can't grow a damn thing here.
That's fair. There are like different types of spice, like the slow burn versus the instantaneous, but at a certain point, it's just really spicy. You know? Auntie married a guy from Pakistan. He makes food for me to go over her house. She makes apparently it's too hot. That's crazy. I bet it's good though. I bet it's good. I had a Carolina Reaper before and it was mid. See, the spice is one thing, but the flavor profile of these things usually is what I enjoy. So like, I really like habaneros. They're good.
I've had a Carolina Reaper before and it was mid. At Lex Unam says, there's a sauce that's made with capsaicin concentrate, not extract concentrate.
Yeah. My thing with those hot peppers is that you can't get a flavor out of them. There is basically no flavor because your tongue's on fire by the time it hits it. Type of chilies, grow to and pickle and eat them year round. That's so cool. Okay, we're doing growth accelerators, but we have to search from in here. Growth.
At Elder Roughgood says, I make hot sauce with red jollies and use reapers to bring the heat, but not kill the flavor.
That's wild. Okay, quartz fibers. This one. And then I need a couple of these. Make what we can. Cool. I'm gonna take these over here. We're just gonna put them around the first one, I think.
At Holofan4Life says, are you gonna change to another mod pack or game or just gonna stick on Stone Block?
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really felt the need, reason, or call to change yet. Kind of enjoying it so far. So as of right
At
now, my
Crips
plan is
Plays
probably to
says,
stay.
I had a raw Genghis Khan pepper. That was a wild ride.
I bet it was. Let's see. Ultimate universal cables are what I want. Oh, I did that. That's dumb. Cable. Let's grab the universal cables. Let's make 2 more sets real quick, and I think I should have enough to go through
At
all
Lux
the
Unam
rings.
says, wrong side accelerator.
Is it? Probably is. I'm gonna guarantee you're right on that. I didn't look or check or do anything with them. Yep. Okay.
At Dragsterking says, I just realized you are a distinguished creator in the ATM 10 dis. I'm not. I must have done something to annoy the devs XD. At Atomic_Surge says, can you make Dimensionalist yet?
I am not sure. Actually, what's funny about that, Dragster, I became a distinguished creator whenever they saw my ATM Star dupe video, which I think is really funny. Like, remarkably funny. Okay, universal cable, all tied in together. We're gonna run this straight across here. Tie it in. Grow like crazy, sir. Beautiful. So I just got to do that a couple more times and we're good to go. Have you had a chili that made you dream? It's some food in France. I didn't know what it was. That's crazy. No, I have not. Can you make the dimensional? I don't know what the dimensionalist is. What am I missing there? What's the dimensionalist? I do probably need to get back to actually looking at the quest line a little bit because I haven't looked at that in a while. We kind of got on a side quest of setting up AE2 in power. And that's where we've been for a while. Ultimate universal cable. So one's going to be there, there, and there. I do need some more cable, but we'll get there eventually. Does Instone Netherrack brushing. I have not gotten to that point yet, but I probably could. Just set up another one of these guys. How'd this turn out? 23 more? Not bad. Grab the redstone for it and grab what we've got here. I'm just going to 23 of these through a charger real quick. Get whatever flux I can, and then we're going to see about making as many more of those. Oh, what are they called? Is this offline? Like this thing dead? Yeah, I think it's dead. Alright, give me a little bit of coal. We're going to throw some coal in here. New Gothic cells, you realize how slow the originals were? Yeah, for real. Dimensional is the next tier of worker. Got it. I'll take a look at that at some point, I'm sure. I'm just not quite ready for it. I don't think. Dude, I don't want to have to do it, but I'll do it. I saw the generator to go about getting the oil cow. I think it's so it's a slime cow and a carbon cow, and we basically just took the apples, the clobbles or clapples or whatever they are, and a bucket of milk and went through with a cow until we got the cow we wanted. We squished it into a jar with an anvil, and then we set it up with a fluid pipe, dumping all the fluid out. And so the slime one goes into here, and then the item pipe dumps the slime balls into here, and then the molten carbon's here, and then we just make power from it. So that's cool. It was all Tordson's concept, so I like it. I'll tell you what, though, I'm pretty close to running to get some more water. Not a better way on the planet to clear out your sinuses, though. Got to get me one of those. Yeah, it's pretty good, too, and it generates a lot of power pretty quickly. Like a pretty darn good amount. Got 12 of them. So 23 is what we're going for. So we got more nap. So, Dragster, do you know what happens at 12 hours of a live stream? So the way you described that made me Google if there was productive cows, could be productive trees, productive bees, and I was convinced they had cows.
King says,
I mean,
get this man some milk.
yo,
At
thank you for the
Rick. Potter
subscription,
says,
Lingo. I
connect
appreciate
the growth
it.
excels to the Oritech power. I don't think they are getting enough. Bodrick's official says, for text to talk.
Oh my goodness. Is it still throwing it out there? It really is still. Just the way you described that, maybe Google if they're productive cows. That's pretty wild. I think the live stream keeps going, but the VOD will just stop. Okay. So at 12 hours, I should just stop it, give it 30 seconds, and then start right back up on YouTube.
Unam says, sometimes YouTube gets laggy. Just stop it and start another one.
Okay, that's not bad. I might change the title to part 1 and then part 2 then. I think I've got more than enough though, right? Oh, this is 23. Let's go. Perfect timing, just like we meant it. Excellent. A bunch more flux crystals. Let's go see how many growth excels we can make with that. I do also need some universal cables too. A couple more of these real quick. I have no clue how many of these pieces and parts I've still got laying around, so we'll see. No, we were able to make all of it. Excellent. Okay. Growth. I missed a W. Accelerator. I'm mostly missing quartz glass, actually. Oh, I'm missing actual glass, actually. How much sand do I have? 140. I can do something with that. Okay, you go in there. Should work pretty quick, actually. Throw that in there. Do I still not have any coal? Do I have any charcoal still, or? We are just dreadfully short. Let's go burn logs then. Here, Merry Christmas. Yeah, thank you, Lingo, for the subscription. I appreciate that. Very kind. Okay, all that went through. Got our glass here. 1, 2, 3. And then, do we have any more in here? We do. Sweet. 3, 4, 5. That should give me some more growth accelerators, a pretty decent amount. Let's see. 2 more? Missing whatever's on the top and bottom. Oh, I think that's cables. Cables for sure. Yeah, so we need that. That. Okay, throw all that in there. 6 more is pretty good. Grab the cables too. That way I can plug them all in. It does need to be hooked up to the Oritech power, you're right. But it's not too hard to do. I might actually be able to even... We're just gonna do this here. One, two. Sweet. Oh, I can't do that. I forgot about that. Put that down. Grab whatever cobblestone I've got laying around. Just fill this in real quick so it's not nearly as bad to walk on. There we go. Alright, now all of these should have way more power. Make Lex happy. Okay, one's gonna go there, there, and there. Am I still short? I am still short. Okay. It's fine. So I do want to wait to put any of them down until I can put them all down, because they're all going to start firing off at once. It's going to make it really hard to put the extras down. Oh, those are all down the wrong way too. Great. Okay. Dumb John strikes again. I don't think I can jump on top of that either, can I? Nope. Alright, so instead, that, and that.
At Lex Unam says, is Funi BCS Cryptics gets mad BCS he have bad RNG with the B or their stuff, and, I got shit from Ryuits while he have an op stuff.
That's fair. Okay. I think we're chilling. Like, we are gonna need some more growth accelerators, obviously, but we're getting closer. This is probably the least optimal
At
way to do this.
Mick.Potter says,
Do you have draconic
get the
stuff? I
wrench
don't.
to just rotate them.
Oh, that's true. I probably should have done that. That is a pretty darn good point. Alright, I do need universal cables still. And I'm missing 1, 2.
At
I need
Crypt
6 more.
says, rip my RNG LOL and man I'm still catching strays LOL.
That's true. Alright, bathroom break. I will be back momentarily. This time I'm going to give y'all something to watch, though. Y'all get to stare at... Y'all watch the engine work. I'm going to take the headphones with me like y'all told me to. Alright. Be back in a second.
At Crypt's Plays says, watch it explode while he's gone LOL comes back to a crater. At Mick.Potter says, don't pee on the seat, make sure seat goes back down and wash your hands. At Elder Roughgood says, if you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the seatie. At Crypt's Plays says, we can see you John. At Dragsterking says, everyone be sure to donate for John's porcelain, he might need a new one after that hot sauce. At Mick.Potter says, put toilet roll in the fridge for the day after hot sauce lol.
Alright. I gotta be honest. The one that got me the most was Elders. The one about be a sweetie and wipe off the seedy. I'd never heard that before. That was hilarious. Popsicles also work, I
At
heard.
Lex Unam says, John, guess what? You lost the game.
Yes, I did. That is hilarious, Lingo. That is so funny. That's weird, don't get me wrong. That's weird, but it's funny. Oh. Y'all are ridiculous. I hope y'all know
At
that.
Elder Roughgood says, you are very welcome, haha.
I had 7. Let's do another 13. I'm going to try to see if I can't finish up these growth accelerators because I'd really like to have just a solid source of Certus quartz coming in constantly. Why is this one not growing at all over here?
At Mick.Potter says, change scene.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are ridiculous, and I hope you guys know that. Like, you guys are pretty crazy. Alright, let's go see if I can't make those last several whatevers. Growth accelerators. I got 6 left I need to make. Growth accelerators. I know I need these. 8 of those. That's something. 2 more. Missing cables. But this finishes it all up for the 3rd one here. Go there. I'm gonna break that, and it'll go there.
At Mick.Potter says, we here for you, brother.
Well, I appreciate it. Alright. All that's running. Should be pretty solid. I don't think it's going to take any user intervention of any kind to keep it going. I think nether quartz is the only thing I don't have a solid supply of, and if that is soul sand, then how do we make soul sand consistently? I will check that out in a little bit. That looks sick though. That'd be a lot of fun. Chickens, you should start
At
chickens.
Lex Unam says, chickens, you should start chickens.
Is somebody gonna be here to walk me through chickens? Do I have anything in my backpack? No, I don't. Interesting. I really thought I picked up some soul soil at some point.
At Crips Plays says, it's hush hush.
Oh. I got you. So I should start chickens, we say. How about, so I'm kind of torn, right? I hear you. What on earth?
At Lex
I
Unam
wouldn't
says,
go in there if I were
is
you.
easy, JEI will help.
There's
First step, get
scary
chickens, then
things.
get a chicken stick.
Get chickens. Get a chicken stick. Pretty sure I got chickens in a hole somewhere. You got any chickens down here? Any chickens in this hole? I see a sheep and a cow. ain't seen no chickens. I know there's a chicken down the road. How many chickens does one need? Just get a chicken stick? Chickens?
At Mick.Potter says, can't see it, doesn't exist.
Mick gets it. He gets it. How you get your first chickens? I have some chickens. I've got some chickens. I'm not sure what to do with chickens to turn them into useful chickens, though.
At Crips Plays says, they were having a meeting on your demise LMAO.
It looked like they were. Did you see how huddled up they were? Roost, I need a chicken stick. I am going to craft.
At Lex Unam says, Emerald Gateway.
No, I've got those.
At Crips Plays says, Emerald Pearl.
Roost Ultimate. What do I do with said chicken stick? There's got to be a quest line for it, right? Gearing up. General resources. Chickens. Hello, chickens. Roost Ultimate. So do I have to right click a chicken with this? Sir. I own a chicken. Should I breed chickens? Follow that quest line.
At Mick.Potter says,
Sir.
chicken stick picks up chickens. At Lex Unam says,
Roost
follow
Ultimate.
that quest line.
I create a roost. Okay. Roost. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
At Lex Unam says, you need like 3 or 4 chickens, there's 90 different chickens. At Mick.Potter says, chicken fingers.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Okay. Roosts. Chicken. Okay. I'm going to stop asking questions. Because you guys are just going to tell me that I'm being dumb. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind being dumb. But I'm going to figure things out to myself. Chickens are in their roost. They all need seeds matching their tier to produce resources. You seeds. You have to use crafted souls. The higher the chicken's level, the more resources are produced per seed. You can rename your roost to keep things more organized, especially when using the roost collector. Breeding chickens. Get chickens to higher tier materials. You need to breed specific chickens together in a breeder for the breed successful. 2 chickens, specific tier of seed. Breed. JI will be your best friend finding breeding recipes. Okay. So, roost. So I've got chicken. I need breeder. I make breeder, I breed chicken. Chicken finger or chicken. Okay, here we go. I hate doing that. I come in here and then I go at roost. So, soul extractor, that's the roost. That's a soul breeder. Don't know what that is. That's okay, though. Breeder. I can't make another composter because I don't have the slabs. So here's what we do. Planks. Slabs. Put it all back. Come back here. We hit at roost again. You need a few chicken sticks as you'll use them for... Okay. Looks like I need a chicken too. So let's make a roost real quick. And then we make the breeder. And throw the chicken in. And now we got a breeder. I'm gonna go put this down where we're working. For about 3 years, one of my friends thought chicken had lives because we told them they did. That's crazy. That is crazy. Have you never seen a chicken before? Wild. I need a new chicken stick. Then I'm going to pick up these chickens that are just running around my abode wildly. Roost. Chicken stick. You are mine now. Let me find, there's a chicken right here 2 seconds ago. Hello, chicken. Become mine. Then there's at least one more chicken over here. Hello, chicken. You're also mine now. So, breeder, if I throw 2 chickens in, what I gotta put in the center? They need seeds? They need seeds, right? I get them seeds. Then I get more chickens? Is that how this works? Is it that simple? Chicken, chicken, seed. Okay, that don't work. Chicken. Can I make more chickens like this or no? White chicken egg. Oh, that's just chicken egg died. Cool. Chicken spawn egg. Okay. You need chicken seeds? You need level 1 seeds for those, but first get the soul extractor. Okay, I thought it wanted me to use the breeder. Is that not why it had it there? Soul extractor. We go set up the soul extractor real quick. Does that take power? Hoping not, because I don't plan on putting it next to power. Soul extractor. Get a couple crafting tables going. A couple glass bottles. Soul extractor. If I stuck a chicken in a chicken roost, would I get anything for it right now? Soul extractor. So I got it. Do I extract the soul from this chicken? I don't want to kill it. Do I need it? Hold up. Soul extractor. Tier 1 chicken seeds. Okay. A good starting point. Iron chicken. Okay. Don't care about that at all. Hitting the gym. Oh, they got a chicken trainer. I forgot about that. Okay, let me go find out how to make the chicken trainer thing. Roost. Chicken trainer. Oh, that's a lot I'm missing. I don't even know. Oh, I gotta make 3 more breeders? That's crazy. That is crazy work right there. 2 of those. Is everything I'm missing just the breeders now? Alright, fine. 3. 1 more of those. Okay. Make 1 more. Chicken trainer. I ain't got 3 chickens. But I can make 3 chickens on a stick. Well, I'm missing feathers now too. Jeez. So, do I just not get the trainer thing right now? Is that just not in the cards for me? Is that... Also, I mean, I could go grab one of the wands. Pick up that chicken. I've got 2 chickens there. I got... Was this all the chickens I need? I just need like a feather. Just 1 feather. 1 chicken, 2 chicken. 1 of those. I need 2 feathers and 1 chicken left. Okay. Roost. Any chickens down there? You hiding chickens from me? No. You're fine. Excuse me. I will kill you. Yeah, That's what I thought. What am I doing wrong on these chickens? Like, does the trainer something I really need to make right now, or no? Not really.